Hello? Hi! I'm here. I'm back. I returned. I disappeared for 2 days and now I'm alive again. I died, but I came back. I'm very good at doing that, you know? I wanted to stream for the past 2 days, but I couldn't. Cause other random stuff came up. But now I get to. Finally. Yay! Finally get to continue Live RUINA. Also, I found out why my level was stuck at level 13 out of 15. It was not because of the general limitations. It was because there's these random side quests on each of the floors that I forgot about. And one of them, Hod, wanted me to complete a reception using comment pages that only have odd numbers of cost. Why? I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. So I did that off stream. So now we have Hod's abnormality, the red shoes, and then that'll complete Nedzak's quest thingy, mission, whatever this is. And then we can do Nedzak's nuts abnormality. Then we'll be at Urban Plague. Finally. Now the problem is I don't know what red shoes does. I probably want to steal Mars and water. Y'all coming with me? We got this. I'm sure it'll be fine. It definitely won't be another red match girl. It's the act shoes. Attracted to paradox is targeted with bleed. The other one does not do that. This one has 7 HP and 30 stagger. This one has 50 HP and 40 stagger. Like to bleed. On your recovery speed, equal to the dragon's bleed stats. I don't know which one to attack first. Fence? Law and order? Or we can law and order here. Bonk. And then you... Fence. And Guardian. And Blade Arrow. Just try to deal damage to it? I don't know. I want to clash the 3. It's not. Wait. Who are you clashing? Down. There we go. And they endure slash and against blunt. I should have brought blunt cards. Gave power if the China's bleed. Oh. It has 1 speed. Maybe I can stagger it before it does that. It also has paralysis. Thanks. Save? Maybe retaliate? No, I don't have energy. Never mind, I lied. I'm not doing that. Look at the day on Hot. Now we're angry. They're both targeting on Law and Order. And then you deal damage. More damage. On angry face. Let's go! Staggered. Hard does big damage. Oh, it has 2 HP left. Come on. That was close enough. Whatever. Retaliate. Do... Fence? Oh god. Should probably save up light. I just want to kill this thing. There we go. I forgot about the angry face. Oh. This is fine. Don't worry about it. One left. I assume I can safely dump all of my attacks on it now. I can't read it. I'm not fast enough to redirect anything, but it'll be fine. Just show me your angry face. Go! Never mind, it's not fine. I wish I had more blood damage. Nobody was dealing any blood damage. I can retaliate. Maybe save that retaliate for next turn. No! Nice! And then... can't redirect Blade Roll? I guess. Zero damage! Oh... Retaliate will deal some damage, but I can't redirect it. Fine, just try to kill it. Somehow. Angry face, go! There we go, we got a stagger. I win! First try! It was not the same as the fourth match flame.
안녕.
Hello!
따끈따끈한
Hot story.
식대용이요.
Hello. Got some fresh books for you.
안녕 롤랑.
Hi, Roland.
매번 수고가
You're
많네.
working hard as always.
그러게 말이야.
You tell me.
어디에
If only our
들어가야
Miss Head
되는지
Librarian could appreciate all this hard work with a huge reward or anything.
엔젤라와는
How are you doing with Angela, by the way?
뭐 그럭저럭.
Uh,
가끔 무서울
so, I guess.
할만해.
She can be scary at times, but I can live with it.
엔젤라는
Angela seemed to be the most comfortable when she was talking with you.
편해 보이던.
그런가?
Really?
하긴 지금
To be fair, all the librarians I've met so far did seem to despise Angela.
전에 말했었지.
You told me before about your motto of
그렇고,
that's
이건
that and
누군가
this is this, right?
아무래도
I've been thinking,
난 그러지
and I
못하겠어.
don't think I can follow that.
그렇다면
I'd have to loathe Angela with all my
많이
being,
미워해야만
but I just
하는데
can't get myself to bear any unconditional hatred towards her.
판단할 수가 없어.
아이쿠.
Oh boy,
일로 들어서
that took a turn.
그 이후로는
I'm guessing it's because Angela has her fair share of tragic history and stuff.
맞아.
That's right.
누구나
Everyone has their own
정말
stories.
분명히 있어.
Even if someone's committing bad things right now,
단편적인
I don't want to judge them based
판단하고
on
싶지
solely
않아.
the snippets I see of them.
그래서 난
So I try to understand them in depth.
아주 천사.
Man, you're an angel. I wish you saw the net deck were half as kind as you.
내가
Do I look like a good person to you, Roland?
그건 모르겠네.
Don't know about that.
좋은 사람인 거.
Kind and good aren't exactly one and the same.
그렇지.
Is that so?
난 좋은
I wasn't
사람이
really a
아니었어.
good person, you see.
나
Oh, is this about your first and second lives?
두 번째 삶에
I remember Malku talking about them.
말쿠트는
I see.
그렇게 말했구나.
That's how Malkuth put it.
맞아.
Yeah, you're right. My first life was a tragic one.
다들 그런 것 같아.
That seems to be the case with everyone here. You're all doing research to cure humanity, right?
나 때문에
So many people were killed because of me.
네?
Huh? You're admittedly pretty good at fighting as a librarian, but you don't smell like a serial killer or anything.
그래 보여.
Do I?
난
I still think I'm directly
내가
responsible for their
직접 죽인 거라고
deaths.
생각해. 내가
I snitched to the head about the experiments we were doing
우리가
and about the
어떤
atrocious things we were committing.
그렇게 머리에
They sent an arbiter to the laboratory and killed so many of my colleagues.
난그 사실을
When I heard the news, I couldn't take it anymore, so I
극단적인 선택을
took my own life.
무슨 일이 벌어져?
What happened there?
난
I had to watch as Malkuth, Yasad, and Netzok died horrible deaths in the laboratory.
그리고
And what happened to a young boy who participated in the experiment?
그것뿐만이
That's
아니야.
not all. We injected people with drugs and recorded the changes and side effects they made.
도시 안에서?
Within the city?
아니,
No. The laboratory was in the outskirts to avoid the head and its eyes.
피하기 위해
Now you can see that I'm not a good person at all, right?
생각해도
아니.
No, it's not that.
풀인 건
I'm frowning because there's one thing about the story I don't understand.
사람 몇 명 죽이고
The head bothered to dispatch an arbiter just to take care of a research project that got some people killed?
도시 내부가 아니라
One that took place in the outskirts, outside of the city limits?
이 부분이 말이
And this part doesn't make sense. Are you really sure it was an arbiter?
난 그렇다고
And that's what I heard. It matches what I learned in the Barbie Corp during my second life too.
받고
It's still too hard for me to believe.
You're pondering over a lot of things, Roland.
역시
I thought you'd lambast me for being a traitor.
그거야 뭐.
Well, betrayals happen on a daily basis where I used to live.
게다가
Besides, real betrayals that tend to be a whole lot more cruel.
호드 넌
Are you from one of the nests, Odd?
Yeah.
기지에서
I was born in a nest and went to school in the nest.
다른 사서들도?
And the other librarians are too?
대부분이
Most of them are. There's one from the back streets and one from the outskirts, but that's about it.
Dang, you guys are all elite, huh? I kinda wonder how you ended up living such miserable lives. And you all had to drive... And you all had the drive to leave behind the comfort of living in a nest for a research facility in the outskirts? That must have taken some determination. My bad for calling you a bunch of spineless snobs.
열의도 가득했었지.
We were full of passion too,
그리고 난
which I ended up
그
betraying.
열정을
그 말인즉슨
That means the reason you can't blindly hate Angela was mostly an excuse for yourself?
그런가 봐.
I guess. I made a huge mistake once, but
잘못을 했지. 지금은
I want to be better now.
나아지고 싶어.
I want to become a better person.
나은 사람이
I'm sure everyone wants to.
하지만 동시에
At the same time, a part of my mind still can't forgive Angela.
있어.
벌써 이틀이나 소모했어.
Speaking of which, flashback. Hold on. I forgot to pour honey into my tea. There we go. I have matcha green tea with honey. Suddenly, flashback. Station Botany Corporation headquarters. We've already spent 2 days on this stalemate.
생각보다
You're holding up much better than I expected. Of course we are! Do you really think we'd go to sleep just because you told us to?
시간 문제란다.
However, it is only a matter of time. And time is what matters to you most right now. Our employees have sustained too much damage.
Their generators are at their limits too.
난
I put up with the play for such a long time. I could pass a day or two in an instant.
하지만 최근에
But the last 2 days have felt so long and slow.
Angela, your filthy deed born out of your personal desires shall never be brought to fruition.
전과는 다르단 말.
The circumstances are no longer the same as before, Gavra. I'm now aware of the existence of EGO and its capabilities.
All employees from the welfare and disciplinary teams have fallen.
어차피 너희는
You'll never get to spread the light for those 7 days you all planned.
아무리 오래
It
버텨도
would last,
4일?
mm,
그 정도겠지.
perhaps 4 days at most.
그리고 나는
And I'd be left with only 2 or 3 days worth of light for myself.
뭐가 되었던
In any case, none of us will have won this battle.
What is your point?
한 가지 제안을 할게.
I'd like to make a proposal.
난
I want to live, you see?
엔젤라는
Suddenly, in our universe.
그리고 그 제안에 많은 세피라들이 반대했지.
Angela offered us a deal, and many of the Sephiroth were against it.
세피라?
Sephiroth?
Oh, that's what the librarians were called back in the Botany Corp.
호칭 도서관에
The 9 librarians sleeping on each floor, you know?
그렇군.
I see. Yeah, the ones I met didn't seem too happy with this job.
그래서 엔젤라를 싫어하는 거고.
I guess that's why all hate Angela so much.
나와 말쿠트,
Me, Malkuth, Yasod, Netzak,
그리고
and Hakma were the ones opposing your offer.
나머지 4명은
That means the other 4 approved it. And Angela wasn't completely alone, huh?
적극적인
To be
참여가
fair,
많은
they weren't actively supporting it.
거류라고
It
생각하는
was
게
more of a
맞을 거야.
deferral.
근데 잠깐.
Oh, one sec. Why are you against her offer if you thought she could eventually become a better being?
웃기지?
It's silly, I know.
난 그 와중에
Even in the middle of that, I was thinking I could repent for my sins with death.
모든 것을 내려
잠깐 또
Hold on, you what now?
엔젤라가
You were supposed to die at the end of the plan Angela ruined?
Yeah. The whole thing was meant to end with us shutting down, falling into eternal slumber, knowing that our long-desired wish was fulfilled.
했거든.
Jeez. You were all ready to really accept a morbid fate like that?
롤라는
You're always surprised over the oddest details, Roland. I thought you'd blame me for running away from my problems, even at the end.
아니 뭐.
Nah, that's a totally natural reaction in my opinion.
난
I'm not a very strong or spirited person, so I get why you do that.
정리하면
So in summary, you objected to Angela's offer at first because you wanted to forfeit your own life as the last step of your atonement. But now that you had some time to think things over, you're willing to give Angela a chance?
맞아.
Yeah, that's about right.
나에게는 꽤
That was a rather heavy topic for me, but you summed it up neatly.
정리를.
뭐 관계자가 아니니까.
Well, things are bound to seem lighter from an outsider's perspective.
그래도
Thanks for listening anyways.
들어준 덕분에
It helped me sort through my thoughts too.
정리할 수
천만에요.
You're welcome, miss. It's all part of my work.
하나 아닙니다.
Hooray! Floor literature level up. Now we are so bleeding. Now Malkuth is the burn floor, and Ahad is the bleed floor. I forgot what the other floors are for. I think Gator is basically health or HP and stagger. Netsack. What are you? Stagger? And I think his sound is just blunt. Lots of blunt damage. Or not. I don't know how this works. Okay, next is Netzax. So again, we'll steal Mars's page and Walter's page. There we go. Also, while I'm here, I haven't gotten around to customizing anybody yet, but I remember there's one thing I did with all of Netzack's characters on his floors. For some reason, they all just have green hair. Don't ask why. That's just how they are. Child of the Galaxy. I do not remember your mechanics. Oh, I think they split their HP evenly between each other. Store damage and HP in the start of the scene does not activate if the current HP is at 1. Only me. HP does not go below 1, becomes stagnant upon taking lethal damage. After 2 scenes, recover HP equal to the current HP of another ally. If all allies have 1 HP at the start of the scene, die. So basically I just have to spread my damage equally between the two, I think. They are both targeting the attack. You can redirect. Retaliate. And another retaliate. There you go. Ta-da! Successful pierce. Reduce the max time resist to the target. Deal 5 to 10 stagger damage to all enemies. Allies recovered. I'll probably save that for later. Who's doing pierce? I guess that's that. I don't have a lot of beers. I can ignore that one, I think. So I need to offset you with a defensive thing. And then damage, I guess. Make sure you're clashing this one. No. Staggered. Oh, I dealt too much damage. Oh, whoops. Oh no. That's not what I meant to do. Ah. I mean, this one is almost staggered. We might be okay. I can... Guardian... And... Law and Order. Then you can Guardian Law and Order. And attack the slowest one. I don't get staggered, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Perfect. At 2 HP. Wait, no, they're both at 1 HP. What? Why are they not dead? Hello? Do I need to deal 1 more damage to both? Why are they? Oh, okay. Understood. I mean, not understood, but okay. I win! I ain't attack. Sorry.
술과 떼놓을 수 없는 거.
Hey, did you know that art is inseparable from alcohol?
그렇지.
Oh yeah, I heard that. And they say art is all about flashes of inspiration, right?
당신
You know it.
저랑 통하는 게
Maybe we're on the same page after all.
어.
Oh, you brought a different booze this time. Absinthe.
absent?
이게 또
This is a liquor with a legacy that's so deeply tied to art.
술이라고 하더라고.
It's almost legendary.
맡은 분야가
Since I'm in charge of arts, I can use some stimulation to work like a real artist.
이 정도의
This one's pretty strong,
그래도 매력적.
but it's charming nonetheless.
근데
What if Angela's school just like last time, though?
벌 받으면 어떡해?
그건
I
그때가
can worry about that later.
좋지.
Works for me.
그리고
By the way, just thought I'd mention, there's no need to worry about courtesy and stuff with me.
당신에게는
I'd say it's
이렇게
more
많은
comfortable
게
for me to go with
재밌다네요.
courtesy.
편하실 대로.
Alright then,
봐요.
look at this glowing green liquor.
제 술.
It's just like the art of the city.
자극적일
Imitations that are
뿐이야.
provocative, but
모방의
nothing else.
모방이죠.
Imitations of imitations, in fact.
오히려
Though I don't see any point in being original either.
있어요.
I'm likely someone or something else's imitation too.
애초에 도시에서
As if
원본인이
stuff like
예술을
originality or art
만들기
even
위해서
matters in this city in the first place.
예술가라 칭하는
All those
것들은
self-proclaimed artists are nutcases. Look at Ryoshu, for example.
기존보다 강한
They seem to be
자극이
mistaking any
들어오면
stimulation that's stronger than usual for art.
내가 이
Just
술을
like how I'm praising this drink as a work of art.
예술이라는 것처럼.
그렇다면
The pianist must have been one heck of a stimulant then.
강한 자극이었. 회색 도시의
I heard that its music was a hair-raising masterpiece that evoked this great city from its ennui.
글쎄.
Well, the intensity was unprecedented, that's for sure.
아직도
And some were still hungover from that performance. Like, they were slammed with real strong booze.
당신은요?
How about you?
나도 아직
I must be one of them, I
찌꺼려져 있는
suppose.
상태이려나.
I never heard that kind of music before.
그런 음악은 근데 보기보다
I guess you've taken a liking to art, seeing as you're talking about all this.
만약 다른
True.
삶을 살수 있었다면
If I could choose to live a different life, I might have been a painter or something.
그림이라.
Painter, huh?
감정을
I'd be able to quietly express all my emotions on the painting.
쏟아낼 수 있잖아. 그저
Maybe I could have lived a humble life just like that.
그런 내자가
And how'd a modest man like yourself end up getting involved in something as grand as curing humanity?
그러게요.
It really is a mystery.
모르겠어요.
I'm not even
어떤
sure.
사람에게 힘이
I think I
되어주고
wanted to be of
싶나요?
help to someone.
어떤 사람?
Oh? With someone?
해버린 첫사람.
Perhaps your first love?
그런 걸까나?
사랑이었을까?
Was it love? Really?
그렇다고 해도
Even if it were, it wouldn't have worked out anyway.
그래도
But I was still holding on to the hope that I could make something better.
무언 내가 내
That if I let go of my life, I could bring a better hope to some other
희망을
person.
줄 수 있다고. 그래서 연구에 발을 디뎠고
That's why I participated in the research. That's why I stood against Angela.
슬슬 이 교착 상태
Flashback again. Cubes. I still feel like all this effort looks silly. Why are they all boxes? I'll never know. Isn't it about time we ended this stalemate?
나을지야.
We're at the dawn of the
이
fourth
상태만
day.
끝나면
If you're
너희
still,
모두를 바로
if you were to drag on
처형하겠다.
any further, I'll be left with no choice but to terminate all of you instantly.
난 찬성이야.
I'm with you on this one. We're never gonna beat you at this rate. I didn't fight despite only a meager half of the light. Gabriel, how can you agree with her? We might lose everything.
나도 찬성할게.
I'm with Angela too. Enoch's death deserves a better meaning than this half-baked light.
I'm not willing to gamble with everything we've worked for. Say, Angela, if what you're saying is true, does that mean the employees who died in this place can come back as well?
그래.
Indeed,
너희와 직원
you and your employees will wake up with brand new bodies.
그렇다 해도
That doesn't erase all the pain we and the employees went through.
잊혀지는 건 아니야.
우리들의 노력도.
And all our hard work too.
Even if this deal were to be put through, it'll only delay the inevitable. How can we trust you not to betray us yet again?
배신?
Betray?
웃기지도 않아.
Don't be absurd.
우리가 예전에 한
Have we ever once gathered around a table calmly discussing what we should do with this light?
한 적 있었어? 없었지.
We haven't.
그러니
I'll make sure to keep this promise though.
너희의 입장.
Both you and I require the light in its whole,
온전한 빛이
albeit for different reasons.
난 지금
I could use up the residue of light left in me right now, but I'd much prefer to have all of it.
온전한 빛을 더.
So I'd like to live more. I don't care if you want to die or not. I want to live my own life.
난 그리고
And I'd like to learn more about this city and about the world I live in.
도시를
엔젤라.
Angela,
빛을 다시.
once we reclaimed all of the light,
그때가 되면
you're free to lay judgment upon me when that time
나를
comes.
심판해도 물론
Though I won't sit back, of course.
내 거래에 제한.
That is all I have to offer.
반대 의견이
If no one else objects,
진행하도록 할게.
I'll proceed with it right away.
I shall become a sentinel once more and watch your every action.
It appears that we have all come to an agreement.
나도 이대로 끝낼
Don't
생각은
worry,
없으니
I have no
걱정하지 마.
plans to let this be the end.
삶이 다시 한번
Life will
너희를
call out to you once again,
잠시.
so take a nap until then.
쉽게 죽고 싶다고 입에 담는 사람들은
Meanwhile, in our
전부
universe.
거짓말이에요.
Also, this right here is probably one of my favorite scenes from Library of RUINA. This is one of the main reasons why I say the writing in Project Moon is so good. This is one of the best life lessons ever.
Whoever says out loud they want to die is lying.
누구보다 살고
They actually want to live more than anyone,
죽고 싶다고
so
말해요.
they express that urge in one way or another.
하지만
On the other hand,
정말 죽을 수
when
있는
someone is
사람은
genuinely willing to die,
누구보다 조용한
they end up disappearing silently.
엔젤라가 살고
When Angela
싶다고
said she wanted to live, I felt
느꼈어요.
something within me
저도
that I want to live too.
살고 싶다고.
죽고 싶은 사람 어디
No one really wants to die, man.
죽기 직전에
They all seem to regret it moments before death.
뭐 대부분
Well,
그때쯤이면
it's usually too late for them by the time they realize that.
잘 아시네요.
You seem well versed in that kind of stuff.
직업 성격상
You get to see all kinds of people when you're working as a fixer.
살고 싶다는
When I saw that desperation to live,
제가 로봇
I was reminded of the many employees who died right in front of my eyes back in the Botany Corp.
인류를 구하고
It's ironic how we were trying to save humanity,
눈앞에 있는
yet
사람은
couldn't
구하지
save the people right next to us.
아이 그리고 생각하게
That's when I thought, if I could live more, what would I want to do?
좋은 생각이지.
It's a good idea to think about your next move, yeah.
롤랑은 어때요?
How about you, Roland?
로봇에서
Are you gonna go back to being a fixer once you're free?
뭐 그건
Well, I'll have to think more on that.
난갈 길이
I still have a long way to go.
서로 힘내보자고.
Let's give it a best shot.
자,
Alright, here's to us.
좋네요.
I can toast it that alright. Here's to us.
Hooray! Level up, let's go. Now we have reached Urban Plague. Scene 4, Urban Plague. He says I don't have a disease.
셀마, 내 덕분에 남부지부장 자리를 지켰으니 은혜를 갚아야 하지 않겠어?
Who is talking? I don't know who this is. I can't see them. Dang it.
Thelma, dear. It's all thanks to me that you could keep your position as head of the Southern Branch, so maybe you should return some of that favor, no?
The name Thelma sounds familiar. Is this one of the two people who were on the W Corp train? Pluto? I forgot.
알아. 그런 거래였지.
Now who's talking? I can't see.
알아.
셀마,
알아.
They're different people, but I don't know who they are.
I know, that was the deal.
이번에는 무엇을
What do you want this time? I want your crew to take care of things on this list. I think I might be able to locate it soon enough. These are all ridiculous requests.
의리들 뿐이고 뭐
Well,
그래도 이런 일이
no, we have the right team for this.
이과가 제격이지 않겠어?
Let me guess. Section 2?
맞아.
Yes.
그렇지?
See? I'm a very considerate person, Thelma.
관아협회가 도시
The library is on the list as well,
목록에
now appointed as an urban plague by the Han Association.
도서관은
That's the one I'm particularly interested in, actually.
롤랑,
What did we just see? I don't know what we just saw. I don't know who they were. Roland?
Yeah? Huh?
네 말대로면
If your estimation is correct, we'll have to thoroughly prepare ourselves for guests from major syndicates, and even wings from now on, right?
여기서 겪은 일.
That was the third most surprising thing to happen to me here.
또 무슨 헛소리를 하려고.
What nonsense are you going on about this time?
롤랑이라고 불렀잖아.
You just call me Roland.
네 이름이 롤랑이잖아.
Because that's your name.
아니,
I mean,
그렇긴 한데.
yeah, but you've never referred to me with my name before.
너에 대한 신뢰도가
My level of trust for you has increased, and I wanted to reinforce our amity, so I tried referring to you in relatively more intimate terms. Is there a problem?
에헤이,
Come on, that's a boring answer.
그래도 친밀하게.
It's been a long while since anyone called me by my name still. The last time I heard that was from my family, I guess.
할머니는 예전에
Didn't you say that your grandma disappeared long ago?
아,
Oh, I had a wife, you see.
신기하네.
That's intriguing.
하하.
You're not intrigued by the fact that someone like me managed to get married, right? You're intrigued by the whole concept of this inefficient practice amongst humans known as marriage, right?
이야기해줘.
Please tell me more about your marriage.
참고로
Just a heads up, it's an overall banal story with some sad moments. Don't think you'll really like it.
누군가의 새로운
I'm always open for new stories of others.
자기 이야기는
Says the one who won't even tell me the story of her own life.
내 이야기는 지긋지긋해서
I can't bring myself to recount that story ever again. I'm simply too sick of it.
쳇바퀴같이
It's a boring and trifling story that looped over and over for 10 millennia.
같은 책을 100만 년
Imagine reading the same book for 1 million years. You'll surely grow to resent it.
지루한 책을
I'd have choked myself by the tie around the 5th time I'd be forced to read a boring book. Well, anyway, I used to work my butt off. Had nothing better to do. I wasn't a bad fit for fixer work, coming from a rough background and all. As I kept working like a busy bee, I got a house in a decent spot and met a so-called soulmate. She was such a tough woman. When I looked at her back, I felt the comfort of finding a place to belong to. Something I couldn't feel even when I bought my house. I made so many attempts to try to catch her attention. Oh, am I dragging on too long?
됐어.
It's fine.
계속해.
Please continue.
그래도
어!
일이 일인지라 말을 붙일 기회가 많았거든.
I did get a bunch of opportunities to see her, since we were in the same industry.
참고로 내 아내는
My wife was a pretty highly graded fixer, by the way. She was dependable for a reason. Anyway, countless ups and downs later, we tied the knot. I put it simply here, but the headache I felt in those twists and turns was real, you know? Both of us had piled up a hefty amount of money from working like dogs, so we decided to quit being fixers for a while and spend a peaceful time together. This part is kinda corny, but happy is the only word to describe how I felt, really. I was alone my whole life and finally had someone to rely on. All we had to worry about was what to have for lunch, where to take a stroll in the evening, what to name our child and stuff. Then one day, I got an urgent call from a friend asking to do a request far away from home. You can probably guess where this is going by now. The job wasn't a huge deal, and the pay was alright, so I decided to take it. The lady who lived with me said okay too. I was dispatched to a district famous for pajon, which was my wife's favorite food. I could almost see her mouth water with the thought of eating it when she sent me off. To live up to my better half's expectations, I purchased a stasis preservation box from U-Corp to present her with a warm pajon that's straight from the kitchen. But a huge incident occurred in my home district while I was away. The house collapsed,
집은 무너진
and my wife
시골에
died along with her child she was still
아내와
pregnant
뱃속의
with.
아이는 이미 죽었어. 난 한동안
I cried for a long while,
도시를
cursing this
저지했지.
world and this city.
왜 내가 기껏
I writhed and
발버둥
struggled,
쳐서 얻은
trying to
행복을
earn this happiness. So why does it have to
그렇게
slip out of my
쉽게
hands so
빠져나갈
easily?
것이냐고. 자, 이야기 끝.
Alright, that's the end of my story.
이런 일은
This kind of stuff can happen to anyone in the city.
견딜 수
It's only a matter of endurance.
넌 견딜 수
And you
있어.
could endure that trial?
내 나름대로
I'm trying to settle it all on my own terms.
두 번째로 놀랐던
What was the
이유는
second most surprising thing for you, by the way?
Huh?
아,
Oh, that working here suits me better than I thought, I guess. I'm saving the biggest surprise for last. It's no fun to spoil everything at once, is it?
어련하실까?
Fine then. I'll leave you with sorting the rest of the books.
부탁해둘게.
Oh hey! The game just got a lot harder. Now we have passives to worry about. I mostly remember how they work. And I remember it's a massive pain in the butt. Also, have I read all these? No, not yet. Some of these are from the general receptions I did. I was named, Stray Dogs and Molar. I need yoga. Hold on. I forgot how many do I get from one book? I'm running one book. 5 or 10? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So if I get 8 from each, then it's like 4 of them should be enough. Never mind, 4 of them is not enough. Wow. There's only 2 things left to get. Really? Really? Come on. Let me get like 7. Well, no, wait, those are both rain. Get a whole bunch of these. Some of these. There we go. Olga, Mika. Wait, where did Rain go? Oh, Rain and Mika. Stray Dogs. Gongmi. Dino. Zulu. And Max Gang. Oh. Why can't I burn more? Why only 20? Come on. Outside. Did I get everything? Pierre! What do you mean I don't have Pierre's page? Huh? Did I not burn Pierre's? Where is Pierre? Here? No. What? Huh? There's Pierre. I only forgot to burn Pierre's books. Never got Pierre's page. Ta-da! And now I should have everything. Oh no, X King. No! There we go. Finally! Now if you go to invitations, there's these 4. Can I remember what all these are? I know the far right side is Love Town. I think the middle right is Philip, or did Philip come after? I think this one is Philip. So I'll probably save those for later. Those will be the hardest ones. I assume going from left to right would be easiest. Before I do though, go to here. I want to use Malkuth, Probably. Or HUD. I don't know which one I want to use. Take Mars. And... No, wait, that's asking. Oh! 63. 4 to 5, that's a lot of speed. It doesn't have speed passive though. I could attribute that actually. 63, 29, 45. Olga's also pretty good. Give that 1 second. And favorite it. Oh. 63, 29, 3 alive. Speed and your shield. The Holdier's fine. The Julios I probably don't need anymore. I can empty these. There we go. 63, 29, 35. 63, 29, 45. With no speed. Maybe just steal the speed passes from altars. Empty these. On go ahead. Now we have Mars, Olga, and Axe Gang. I guess. I got the passives. And we want speed. 4 claws. Gangmi, Walter, not pure. So I have 6 speed passes I can attribute. Or I could use Gangmi's page if I have to. There's Walter. Taking this. Olga has speed, Mars has speed. Then we go over here. Equip 2 more Axe Kings. And put speed into these as well. No! Bonk. There. And this one. What? I know what I'm doing! I don't know what I'm doing. Speed. Confirm. There. And then 53, 29, 2 to 5. Okay, so then I can use Gyeongmi, which already has speed on it. Well. It's now for the hard part. Or, no, they're both hard parts, but... Cards! Most important thing, now that I beat Molar Office, I have Wait Up and Loosen Up. Oh? Molar Office and Straight Knocks both have good Restore Light cards. 2 to 6, 2 to 3. Loosen Up would be better, since it could roll higher. Assuming something's not resistant to blunt damage. Oh. And then... I want probably 3 claws. No, wait, here. Scratch that. Darn this is... Oh no, that's just discard. I don't want discard. Replace all dice on this page with ones from a random page in hand. Whose original cost is 4 or lower. Bro is weird. It looks like it should be overpowered, but it's actually not because of the unused effect. The only way Brawl would work is if you have just nothing but Scratch, that, and Brawl equipped and nothing else. Otherwise, Brawl is gonna use the 2 to 6 that Loosen Up has. I don't know what I want. Anything else that feels light? other. Oh. Preparation, Clash Win, Outburst, discard. I don't want to discard. Never mind. Oh. Do I have any page draws? I don't think you get this in all. Not page upon discarding this page. Huh. Don't really get any good page draws until later. What else have we got here? Guardian could work. Sunflood, discard, discard. No. Ah, your shield could work. And then I need probably one cost. Gamble? No. Guardian? I guess. Then probably one more 3 cost. I can't have multiple scratch stats. I don't want to discard. I guess retaliate. That should work. I'm not sure how good this is, but I'm going with it. And then we'll just show this on to everybody else. Cause I don't feel like making dedicated team builds yet. I just wanna get as far as I can to get back to where I was in Urban Nightmare. Mop, mop. Lord, mop, mop. You 3 are all good. You 3 are all good. Do I need a 3rd team? I could put together a Roland's team. Do I have your appearance set? Oh. I don't have your appearance set. I wanna have this one. There we go. Oh, I need to give them some basic tiny stat boosts. There's one, and the next attack here. Well, 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 there we go. Okay. Now I guess we're ready. Unless I need a 3rd team. Could I slap together for Roland? Asking? They won't have speed though. It's a problem. I only have 2 more young bees. Or one of them wants to have speed passives. Lord, you. And the last one. 3329. 729. Mika, I guess. And we're not really discarding though. Lord. Oh, there we go. Now I'm ready. Go to invitation. Start from the left. Is this one Kurokumo? Or something? It's probably either Kurokumo or the weaving robots. The cloth weavers. I forgot what they're called. Oh, here goes.
청소부의 맛은
Aha, the carnival.
갈수록 늘 새로워요.
Taste of sweepers never seems to surprise.
늘 새롭게 역겨운 맛이.
Oh, is this grunt disgusting in new ways? Never realized there could be so many flavors of filth.
전혀 먹었던 해결.
Am I in a taste of fixers, are we not?
들어왔어요.
Wait, was soft? Was happy?
먹기 힘들었던 만.
Hard to eat, but tasty. Produced good silk. Was satisfied.
Must wait on sweepers for another week.
우리는 실질.
Because we must spin more silk? Index gave such prescript.
그 일주일 안에
What if Mother of Sweepers moved before we finish?
We hunt. And feast? Must weave cloth.
알아요?
No? Wondered if we have plans when sweepers start retaliation. If they all seriously try to beat us, we must have limits?
청소부들이
Sweepers are quiet for now? Reasons unknown. Index has its gaze on us. We only make fabric as prescript pointed?
검지에서 다른.
No other prescript from Index? None? No need for worry. Index is good friend?
안녕하세요, 사육자 여러분.
Speaking of the Index, hello. It's Yarn.
Hello, everyone.
Greetings.
안녕하세요.
Greetings.
전령이네요.
Messenger? Greetings.
네, 전 안녕해요.
Yes, thanks for the greetings.
새로운 지령.
I'm here to give you guys a new prescript.
도서관으로.
At the library? Have other paper with you? This is no prescript.
도서관의 초대장입니다.
You're right. This is an invitation to the library.
필요하다네요.
It's needed according to the prescript.
도서관을 가야 해요.
Must go to library?
We must eat sweepers and weave fabric.
전령님을 먹어도.
Can we eat messenger?
맛있을 거예요.
Will be tasty? Will produce good silk?
안 돼요.
No, I'm afraid
사육자
not.
여러분은
You guys must obey the prescripts, remember?
당신들은
You want to continue your silk making business, no?
지령을 따르지
If you don't follow your prescripts, the Broxes will visit you.
Prescript comes first for us?
순서를 어기면.
If we break order, prescript will not forgive?
도서관에는.
Perhaps the library have new ingredient to make silk with?
있을 것 같아요.
그럼 지령 전달도
Since I'm done delivering the prescript, I'll be on my way.
말 안 해도 아시겠죠?
I'm sure you guys are already aware, but don't forget what happens if you fail to carry out any prescript.
여러분
한창 바쁜 중에 미안하지만
Oh, it's both of them.
원단 받으러 왔는데 말이지.
I was guessing whether it be Kurukumo or the carnival. And I was correct. It is both.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're here to receive our fabric.
안녕하세요. 엄지사나.
Hello there!
분이시네요.
It's the Kurokuoma clan. A thumb subsidiary, right?
Greetings, Kurukumo clan.
언제에서 의뢰한
We'll take the Nuova fabric, requested by the thumb. The payment is in that briefcase.
그나저나
By the by, I'm certain the finger and bow bell is about to begin, and this is a rather frivolous behavior from the Index.
누님,
What should we do, Dame?
전령이라 해도
He may be a simple messenger, but he's still an executive member of the
우리로는
Index.
힘들 테죠.
It'll be difficult to take him on by our own.
하지만 전령이
It is a valuable opportunity nonetheless,
오히려 기회.
especially since the messenger's alone right now.
그렇죠.
Sure. All I do is deliver words from above.
검지는 여전하네요.
The index is the same as always.
자,
Now then,
합의를 봤으니
why don't we go our own
서로
ways if we're done with all business here?
사육제는
The carnival can visit the library.
우리는
We can take our fabric, and Mr. Messenger
전령 씨는
probably has places to be.
저 조직은 천을 만드는 거야?
Meanwhile, in our universe. Is that an organization producing fabric?
맞아.
Yeah,
질 좋은
quality fabric is a rarity.
귀하거든.
Tailors are just as important as syndicates and fixers. Those guys seem to be operating underground. Looks like they're eating people to make silk.
어차피
What's so special about it? Isn't it just the same old piece of cloth?
Nuh-uh, and that's not your ordinary textile, ma'am. You still have a lot to learn. And there's a good reason a lot of hotshots in the city are dressed in normal-looking attire, not plate armor. You've probably seen it from some guests, but those aren't just regular clothes. A high-quality fabric can provide just as much protection as an augmentation procedure. Not even money could buy top-of-the-line fabric sometimes. Some can only be earned by joining memberships of workshops or tailors. Some things in this world are entangled in a complex web of interests, like fame and stuff. which can be cleared with money alone.
이제 나도
I'm starting to feel dazed from all this information.
뭐 그것보단
Well, that's enough of that.
우리 잠시 눈을
Why don't we close our eyes for a moment and make a wish?
너도 내 정신
And you weren't helping at all.
지령이 도서관
We gotta pray that the prescripts don't target the library.
그래.
Okay,
눈을 감고
I can close my eyes and make a wish.
진짜 하는 거야?
Are you actually playing along?
네가 하는 헛소리를
I wish for you to stop babbling
그만두게 할 것
nonsense.
같아서.
Oh. Anyway, things could get real messy once a prescript points at the library.
다섯 손가락 중 하나인 검.
The index, one of the five fingers, is gonna be after us. They'll do anything to keep coming for our butts.
검지?
The index?
And that's one of the five giant syndicates that rule over the back streets. And they're called as such because they literally have all of the back streets in their hands. It's simple, really. Anyway, the five fingers have enough power and influence to rival the wings, so nothing good will come out of opposing them. And the index is like a group of zealots. They obsess over the orders they call prescripts. For them, prescripts are...
따라야만 하는 것이.
Something they must follow?
Yeah, the prescripts must be carried out, as they say. And we have a subsidiary of the Thumb butting in too. I just hope things don't escalate too much.
누가 오든
Whoever may visit, we simply do our best to receive them.
배고파요. 원해요?
Such as these things.
Hungry? Want?
Can't spin new kind of thread. Excited?
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear guests. Greetings.
안녕하세요.
Greetings?
안녕하세요.
Greetings. Okay to eat. That produce wonderful silk.
푸른 빛의 예쁜 실을
We'll make pretty blue silk?
Seems to taste even worse than sweepers.
맞아요?
True? It does not seem human.
이제는 맛있는
Want to eat something tasty now? I'm tired of disgusting food.
저는 이곳에
I'm Angela,
관장자 사서
the return
있는
librarian. May you find your book?
책을 찾으시고.
Such short greetings.
게다가 성의도 없어요.
So insincere too?
사라졌어요.
Disappeared. Looks like Angela took to heart what Roland said about not having to be courteous with every guest. There's only one floor available, so I guess we're bringing a HUD with Mars Uncle and next game. Should be fine. Probably. Maybe. I assume the main plan is try to gun down as much damage on one of them as possible. Remembrance if an ally has died to strength. Oh. Well. Maybe not. They'll start with defensive claims. Your shield could work. 1 to 7 isn't gamble. Especially since this person's being used. I've gotten to the point in the game where I have to start paying attention to resistant types now, don't I? Oh. Man. Retaliate? And you can do also retaliate? Couldn't do guardian? Or save that for next turn. Probably save for next turn to be safe. Not an ideal start, but okay. Look of the day on HUD. Let's see. You are very fast, cannot be directed. Scratch that, maybe? It'll be rough, but I can try. You HUD could redirect. Oh, I forgot about fascinating fabric. Only up to 3 in this page can be held at once. I'm guessing this is supposed to be used on tailoring or clashing. Add fascinating fabric to each other's hand. Gain +1 power for each in hand. By each other's, does that mean all of the enemies? Or both people who... the person who the attack is targeting? I don't know. Scratch there? Or do I want to let them attack me so I gain fascinating fabric? Probably want to let them hit. Then we can do... Scratch that on the middle one. Okay, this should work. Ouch. Nice. Ow, that's not nice. I forgot about Angry Face. Why am I not paying attention to Angry Face? Top person is fascinating fabric. None of them are doing their big attacks though. I'm guessing I should have let them hit me with the fascinating fabric, but also I'm almost staggered. Ah. Try... Listen up. I don't know, that's too much. Guardian. It wasn't a hard range page in hand. Oh. What am I doing? I want to do loosen up, and this one, no, it's backwards. Guardian here, and loosen up on the clash. And for a HOD, your shield? But I want that one to hit me. HOD doesn't have any fabric. So do loosen up to recover light. And do... maybe deal damage to you? Your shield? You could also loosen up. No! I forgot about the angry face again. Dang it! Yeah, they got staggered, like I thought. Top one is doing a big attack. I have fabricated fabric. That's good. Then I need more light so I can loosen up in the middle. Not fast enough to redirect the middle when they're attacking the staggered person. I probably don't want to clash that one. Even though it doesn't actually make a difference. But they're barely dealing any damage, so I can focus on damaging the middle one. With 2 guardians. Or is that excessive? I think that's excessive. Deal 1 guardian, and another one on you. Without clashing. Show me your war face! Ow. What? There we go, there's a star. Turns out it would have not been excessive highlight. Black Knight's gain power. You have a lot of fascinating fabric. It probably doesn't cost me a light. You don't have any fascinating fabric, so I probably want to let you get hit. Can do... this to deal some damage. HOD can do scratch that on the top one. That should work. And loosen up to get a bit more light on the middle one. Angry face. Big damage. Oh, so close to staggering you. There's 1 down. Now the other 2 are getting strength. And now we have hot music. Nice. Probably don't want to clash you. a fascinating fabric. You have a lot more fabric to spare. Then you can do... probably loosen up. Probably need light. Maybe try to stagger that one? It's not... Or no. The defensive dice is gonna get carried over. Loosen up on this one then. And then... Down here, do your shield. And loosen up. And hard. Just getting hit by that. Can do loosen up for a bit more light. Cause I'm clashing that one. Angry face. Show me your face. Angry. Go. Nice. That was not enough damage. Okay, now I need fabric. Which you have. Oh. Loosen up on there. It's about 4 damage. Never mind. You use your fabric since you have more light. Loosen up. Then you can do Guardian. Deal more damage. Where's your shield? Guardian. One on there, and one on the other one. Then you can also do 2 Guardians with damage. Oh, make sure you're clashing the fabric. Angry face. Show me your angry face. Go! Big damage! Nice. Oh! Hooray! I did it. That wasn't too hard. Yet. This will change very soon.
힘들었어요? 지쳤어요? 쉬고 싶어요? 배고파요? 나가고 싶어요?
I completely forgot about this meme. I mean, I remember seeing this meme before, but I also forgot what the context was for it. Now I remember he's imitating the carnival, the way that they talk weird.
Exhausted? Tired? Want rest? Hungry? Want out?
잘리고 싶어요?
Want amputated?
뼈가 녹아요.
Bones melt?
살이
Flesh
찌고요.
explode? Won't die?
많아요.
예, 죄송합니다.
Sorry, ma'am. I'll stop there.
그래서
So,
이 다음은 어떨
what do you
것
think will
같아요?
happen next?
흐름을 보아하니
Looking at how things are going, we're pretty much guaranteed to confront at least one of the fingers.
지금까지
We've already heard the thumb and the index.
범죄인데
Any one of them is going to be a huge pain in the butt.
손가락이든 간에
기대되는 걸?
I look forward to it.
예.
Of course you do.
부르는 건
I'm the one doing all the fighting and bleeding for you.
새삼스럽지만
I know this goes
고마운
without
일도
saying,
있어.
but I am thankful for what you do.
네네.
Sure you are, ma'am.
열심히 힘내보도록
In any case,
합시다.
let's give it our best shot.
Nice. Now you can burn carnivals. Bonk. Ta-da! I don't think I need their key pieces at all, do I? 64, 34. Oh, they're so slow though. Yeah, I don't need that. Okay, now do we do the next one to the right or left? Probably left, because it's basically a continuation. This one is Kurokumo. Oh, oh.
아니죠. 이건 아니에요.
I should probably also go refill my tea really quickly. It's been over an hour, my throat is starting to hurt a little bit, and I'm out of tea. I'm gonna be right back. Hold on, break time. I got the tea. I have more matcha and green tea. I need to pour a teaspoon of honey into it. Hold on. This bottle is almost out of honey. Or it basically is. Oh. There we go. It hurts. Oh. A bottle. Okay. Set aside the bottle for recycling. Now we're good. Okay. Get comfy again. Now it's time for the Kurokumo clan. Not as kind of a story as, you have my flesh to claim your bones from Loomis Company, but still. Good enough. Oh no, this won't do.
But ma'am, we don't have any cash left to offer you.
돈이 없다면
If you're out of money, then you shouldn't have asked for more protection from us, no? But the outside is covered in fog. We don't know what's out there. We'll get killed.
We aren't safe here either. The thugs could break it at any moment. Oh, give me a break. This life must be too engraved in your heads to get where you stand right now. I thought maybe we could expect better from the household with the highest income around here. Sayo, shall we cut one off?
부탁해요.
Please do.
이분들도
These people have to become accustomed to the rules in the back streets soon enough.
배워야 할
Hey, consider this a free lesson for you.
한 명씩 파란 쪽 받아두면 되겠네.
We could take one arm from each. Please, have mercy on us. You can't be such heartless people.
너희는
And did you spare any mercy for us while we struggled in the back streets, covered in filth and blood?
안에서 느긋하게
No.
펴내며
You simply spectated our suffering from the comfort of the nest, did you not?
생각해보니
It's rather infuriating now that I think about it. Young, let us take an eye from them as well.
알겠습니다.
Yes, dame. Not your arms first.
We didn't ask for this. You people came into our house all of a sudden and threatened us to pay protection money.
그래서 우리가 보호를
So have we kept you safe or not? I'm pretty sure we took care of all the bad guys trying to get here. And got your eyes as well.
쪽씩 받아둬.
What do we do? How are we gonna live now?
The nest fell so suddenly.
What a bunch of crybabies. We're being quite generous as backstreet businesses go.
자,
No, we'll be going then. And please don't forget today's lesson.
무언가를 받으면
If you receive something, you should return that favor accordingly. Imagine if it was the ring protecting this area and not us. Dear, the thought alone is terrifying. And please leave this house by tomorrow. Again, confiscate the apartment deed from these people, will you?
다음에 오는 친구들은
You'll be visited by much less pleasant fellows next time, so you'd better move out as soon as possible.
고비도 걷었고
Now then, we've collected the protection money and got our fabric. Shall we go back and pay our due credit?
참
By the way, Gin,
의사 동지상
how is the current situation with the corpse nest?
It's fierce. This is the first time in a long while that someone the Enix got in a turf war over an area. Everyone must be thinking this is the promised estate or something.
우리도 마찬가지잖아.
The same can be said for us, no?
녹슨 사슬들.
On another note, the rusted chains already proved to be an issue. But we've been colliding with Blade lineage more often these days.
더 과열되기 전에
Perhaps we should have a friendly conversation with them before the tension overheats.
이야기 한번 나눠야겠네요.
Oh, hi, Miss Wolf Lady. It's the furry. She's here. Yay.
Run, dame.
넌
What are you?
안녕들 한가?
Sup, fellas?
소득은 좀
Got some gains with your business?
머리가
She has the head of a dog?
시커먼
A dog in a black
개의
coat?
대가리? 요즘 젊은 애들 사이에
Are those kind of surgeries hip with the kids these days?
부조장.
Captain, that appears to be the one recently dubbed as Ulhir de Loop.
어머,
Oh, so she's a wolf, not a dog. Still appears to be a little
개새끼처럼 보이는데요?
puppy to me.
웃기지? 지금 실컷 웃어도
Funny, isn't it? Laugh while you can.
여기 있는 후군자가
Let's see. We have about 100 Kurokuma punks here.
다 조져버릴 수 있다는
Speak as if you can take us all on.
That's the plan, yeah.
저 강아지
Let us teach that pup a lesson.
해야겠네요.
아 약해.
Weak sauce.
너네는 이런
I could have crossed you like bugs even before I turned into what I am now.
다들
Alright,
여기
why don't you gather around and kneel?
돼진 놈들은
The deed.
어쩔 수 없고.
Well, they can't be helped. I mean, the dead, not the deed. For a second, I was referring to the house deed, but now I'm referring to the people I killed.
원하는 게 무엇이죠?
What is it that you want?
에야
Hey, I have plenty of wants, gal.
돈도 좀 많이.
Want to have a ton of cash in my hands.
한번 등지에서
Want to live in a nest for once, too.
근데
But before any of that,
음악 한번.
I want to make some music.
미친. 못 들어주겠네.
Shut your up already.
오.
Whoa,
대가리
look at
멀리도
her,
날아가네.
look at their skull go right out of the park. Oh no.
저희에게 원하는 것이 뭐?
Tell us what you demand from us.
아
Oh, what I want from you guys?
맞아.
Right, that was the point.
우선 너네.
First off, and the piece of cloth you're carrying, give me that.
좀 내.
이 누워 온다는
This novel fabric is for the thumb, though.
우리 대장이
My boss showed interest in that thing. I heard that's a pretty nice cut of cloth.
연주 전에
Guess he wants us to suit up before the performance.
엄지를 적으로 돌리면
You must know the
어떻게 될지
consequences of making an enemy of the thumb.
않을 텐데.
엄지?
The
다 덤비라 그래.
voice crack. The thumb?
죄다 부셔버릴 테니까.
Tell him to bring it on. I must smash them all.
아 그리고 너네
Oh, and take your goons to the library, will ya?
도서관.
The library? And the building that is rumored to be at the center of this nest?
중심에 있다.
그래.
Yep, that thing.
당신도 역시
So you're after the wealth the land can bring after all.
이런 짓을
아니라고 해도 그러네.
I told ya, that's not it.
돈을 벌고
I do want to earn some bucks, but music comes first.
음악부
대체 왜지?
But for what reason?
낸들 아나.
Beats me, my boss.
아니지.
No. I mean, the orchestrator of our ensemble wants us to get rid of all those noisy syndicates, like the thumb or the index, so that we can make some music.
옷짝.
In fancy suits, too.
그리고
And help out the library while we're at it.
도서관을 도와줘.
Help out the library?
에헤.
Shush, gal.
눈 깔아.
Keep your eyes low if you don't want to get dead.
싫으면. 아무튼
Anyways,
너네는
you guys can take this and head to the library, like I said.
도서관에 어서들 가봐.
Go on ahead.
어허.
Come on.
안 가고도
Get going already.
내 눈앞에서
If you don't use that invitation right now, I'll kindly remove all the bones from your flesh. You're gonna yield your flesh to clean your bones?
다들
Let us prepare to go, everyone.
손이 부들부들
Your
떨리는데.
hands are shaking,
괜찮은 거
guy.
맞지?
You sure you're alright?
혹시
Are you mad at me by any chance?
나한테
아닙니다.
No, it's nothing.
그리고
And one more
책을
thing.
못 구해와.
If you run off without the books in your hands,
나한테
you're also dead to me.
굉장히 과격한 걸.
Finally hearing the first hints of the reverberations somewhere. That's how you know we're making progress. That was quite intense.
엘사가 무너져서 손가락들이 둥지의 땅을 먼저 선점하려고 난리가
Looks like the
났는데
fixers are fiercely wrestling for the ownership of the nest that L-Corp wants to reign over.
둘이 무슨 상관이냐?
Why would they though?
알박기라고
Ever heard of holdouts? When a wing is broken, its nest collapses and gradually turns into a slum, akin to the back streets. It becomes a lawless land without an owner to uphold anything. Then a bunch of syndicates come rushing in to occupy the land in advance.
그 다음은
What happens next?
The vacancy in the wings won't stay open forever. When a new wing rises and gets assigned a nest, the syndicate resells that land to the wing. Of course, the wing can choose to hire fixers or other syndicates to kick out that syndicate with force instead, but that's another story.
원래 살고 있던
What'll happen to the feathers living in the nest?
Those folks, well, they're all on their own. Hire a fixer, or get evicted to the back streets, or try to join another wing, or anything. A nest without its wing is no longer a safe haven for its residents.
도시답네.
That's typical of the city.
If you can't grasp whatever opportunities you find with your own hands, you're bound to fall behind. I wonder what's up with that puppy anyway.
뒤틀림 같아.
That looked like a case of the distortion.
Distortion? That's not exactly what I imagined.
그래.
Indeed.
굉장히
She
이상해.
appears to be highly irrational.
You call that rational?
너보다도 훨씬.
She seems much more rational than you are, at the very least.
이러면 안 되는데.
This was not meant to be.
저 개대가리는
Where the heck did that puppy head come from?
어디 하룻강아지가
How dare an impudent whelp bite on her superior beings?
부조장, 진정해.
Calm down, Captain.
이 건을
Report this to the thumb after we take care of this.
그래야겠네요.
Yes, let's do that.
It's ridiculous that someone could treat us Kurokumo clan, a thumb subsidiary, with such disrespect.
그 말이 맞아요.
Here.
그리고
Although, we're in a bad situation.
초대장에
The books listed on this invitation are tempting offers for sure.
나쁘지 않아요.
사육제도.
It seems that the carnival have ended up turning into books.
그러고 보니 이 책은
And this book
엘사 동지와
is related to the nest of L Corp too.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear guests.
어떻게 우리에게
How did you manage to collect the books we need the most?
그게 도서관의 역.
Such is the role of the library.
피를 머금은
This
곳의
place
냄새가.
exudes the smell of blood.
손님에게서도.
And you wake up good as well, dear guests.
어머, 그런가요?
Oh my, do we?
돌아가면
Let's hit up the bathhouse for a warm one once we finish this.
좋은 생각이에요.
Good idea. There's nothing like a good bath to blow some steam on a bad day.
술은 내가 사도록 하지.
Drinks are on me.
그런데
Are there even any bathhouses or pubs left in the L Corp's nest anyway?
한 거야?
그것도 확실히
That's a
그러네요.
fair point.
보고할
We have so much to
것이나
report and
처리할
take
것도
care of.
많고,
So much to
생각할
think
것도
about.
언제까지 떠들고만
Are you
계시죠?
done with your chit-chats now?
많고, 부채기는.
Oh, pushy.
그럼
Now then, shall we head inside?
부디 당신의
May you
책을
find a book
찾으실
in
수
this
있게.
place? Okay, there's 2 phases. We have 2 floors available. Start with Malkuth, then switch to Hod. I'm sure we'll be fine. Maybe. Clean up. I'll use restore too, light. Makes us a slash attack the skin. Which one bleed? Now we can get blunt damage, so scratch, that'll be good. Actually, scratch that guard and listen up. We have a lot of blunt damage. Start with... We're all at emotion level 1, so we can just use... We can just use all of our light on scratch stats and that should get our emotion levels up. No! Malkuth did not level up. She can loosen up. Or Guardian. Up. And then retaliate. And loosen up. I'd probably focus on the middle one. Then here... Are you turning? Oh, redirect. Use 2 Guardians to deal damage. There. Do I need to clash? Yeah, Guardian. No! I'm getting there. I'm running clash to mode stagger damage equal to S value. Pressing is the same token multiple times to increase. Probably ashes on Malkuth. Retaliate. You Guardian. And you retaliate. And you can loosen up for some more, like, actually your emotional level is almost up. You need to loosen up. Or no, you don't actually need to. Malkuth can... this is fine. Never mind, this is not fine! Nice. Let evades. Spleen affection, all dice gain 1 into power in a clash. All dice lose 1 into power on one side at a time. Oh, save that for later, probably. Automating clash, extra stagger. Now we're jamming. Your shield. And your shield again. Somebody else can just deal damage, I guess. Your shield and a guardian. No. One down. That's a lot of loosen ups. I can't redirect either of them. I'm not fast enough. Try to deal damage. I really needed some redraw cards. That'd be nice. Just keep on loosening up. Stagger. There we go. The bottom enemy is staggered with 20 to be left. The top one has a one stagger threshold left. Your shield? No, I can't. Not fast enough. Loosen up. Your shield deals some damage there. That'll be about 8 damage. Well, that should be enough at the minimum. And then you can just deal damage. No. Nice. Burns HP is at 20% or lower. Explode. And then we just try to deal some damage with a whole lot of loosening up. So much loosening up. Are we loose yet? Victory! Yay. Now for the real battle. We all have around the same amount of HP and stagger. So I probably want to target Sayo? I assume Sayo has the strongest damaging cards. I have 2 floors. So we'll use Malkuth first and then switch to Hada after. Oh. Let's see. We can scratch that and retaliate? I don't know. Probably ignore that one. And loosen up, do a little bit of extra damage, and recover life. floor here. That one I can also ignore. That's not a lot of damage. Just focus on damaging down the Sayo. Well, use 2 guardians. Well, there we go. And listen up for light. No. Stagger. Good start. I can also... I can ignore the bottom one, probably try to clash the top. Do I have a retaliate? I do. Monk. And then Guardian... yeah. And another Guardian here. And your shield? Yeah, let's do your shield on the top one. Go! Nice! Retaliate is overpowered when it rolls high. Alright, Sayo is already down. I might not even need to bring out Hod's floor. We got this. Can retaliate you. Scratch that on you. I need a light, so probably listen up. Focus down the bottom one, I guess. I mean, he has 70. The top one has less HP. Let's focus down the top. Do Guardian and listen up. Malkuth also listen up. And listen up. We're not loose enough. Extreme clashing retaliate. No! Oh. Oh god, they exploded! They went to 20% HP. Oh, there's... Is that supposed to still be there? That's concerning. Your shield. Then I can retaliate. No! Nice! Almost tired, not yet. Loosen up. Out of cards. Can't redirect. Oh no. I guess loosen up. Try to get some light. Ow. 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 Staggered. Your shield. Then you try to damage the person who's staggered. No. Nice. It's close, but I think we got it. Your shield. No. Now he has 2 speed dice. Oh, come on. This doesn't have to redirect. I can do your shield. And your shield. And Guardian, since don't get staggered. No. There's the stagger. Wait, what? Oh, it applies to all allies. When I ran HP at 20% or lower, deal 30% of target's max HP as damage. And inflict a 1-3 burn upon approaching them, then die. Whoops. I forgot about that. That's not good. I'm pretty sure Yuri is like 1 HP away from getting to 20%. What do I do about this? Alright, fine. I guess we're bringing out Hod's floor after all. Ready to explode. We win! Everybody is dead. I'm pretty sure that's not victory. I'm pretty sure that's considered a tie, but okay, sure. All of us are dead.
앞으로 엘사 둥지를 탐내는
Rowan.
놈들이 더 많이 오겠고.
We'll probably get even more guests trying to take over L Corp's nest.
그 말은 늘 하잖아.
You always say that.
달라진 거라도 있어.
Is there any real difference?
아까 걔 머리.
You heard what that doghead said? Now we have the thumb, the index, and whatever third party she belongs to. It doesn't sound like a random run-of-the-mill syndicate, seeing how she talked to the members of the Finger with so much confidence.
큰 조직들뿐만 아니라
It seems it's not just the major syndicates that have incentive to be involved in a turf war like this. If smaller syndicates are meddling in so willingly.
Well, basically, whatever goods the head honchos take interest in are naturally going to attract the attention of those below them. The thumb or the index probably won't take direct action for now, but their subordinates are nothing to sneeze at. Grabbing their attention might be beneficial for the library's wealth of info, but it's gonna be tough for us to stop them if we escalate things any further from here. I just hope the other fingers stay out of this. Things will get out of hand otherwise.
결과만 좋다면 난
I'm fine with it as long as the results benefit us.
Yeah, that's because you're the one who's not fighting, Angela.
Of course she doesn't care. Of course she's not worried. Okay, there's the far left one complete. Now, the middle left. Which one was this? The one to the right is Wedge Office and Philip. The one to the right of that one is the W Corp investigation group, including Dalek, I forgot what they're called, but the detectives, and then Lovetown. I completely forgot what this middle left one was. Huh. Also, don't forget to burn my books because I will. Burn. Need to get all the key pages. Oh. Got it. Are any of the comment pages useful? Maybe clean up. Because I want a one-cost page that restores 2 light. It's a net gain of 1 light if I have 1 light left. But I also feel like I have plenty of loosen-ups. Pretty sure I'm fine for now. Alright, let's see what this one is. Cause I forgot. Oh, I think I remember now. This one might be the people with guns that were hunting down the Church of Gears.
여러분,
Yeah, I'm so smart. I remembered.
오늘도 함께 예배를 시작하도록 하겠습니다.
Salutations, everyone. Let us begin with today's worship session.
새로운 신도
It appears that we have a new worshipper.
어떤 고민이
What concerns have you brought here to our oratory?
더 이상
I don't think I can continue living in this city anymore.
너무 힘들어요.
It's too much for me.
어떤 점이
What could have overwhelmed you so much?
모두 삭막해요.
Everything is so dreary,
인생도요.
and so is my life.
매일 아침 6시에
I wake up at 6 in the morning, go to work by 8, do the same work with the same face every single day.
일이 끝나면
By the time I leave work, it's already 10 in the evening.
제가 무슨 일을 하고
I'm not sure what I'm doing anymore.
돈이 벌리는 것
I have so
같아도
many expenses to cover every single month.
빠져나가서
I can't seem to get any richer.
출근길 퇴근길
Everyone I see during my commute has the same face.
우리는 왜
I don't
일하고
see why we
돌아가는지,
work, why we earn money, or why we live.
목적을 잃은
I
것만
feel like I've lost my goal, my purpose.
그냥
I'm just like a cogwheel.
맞아요.
Yeah,
정말
I
그래요.
really am. I'm living like a cog in the machine.
같은 삶을 살고 있어요. 이 도시에서
Even if I were gone, the city would soon find another cog to replace me.
전 뭐일까요?
What am I? Where does my worth lie?
그 마음 이해한다는
I understand that feeling.
도시 모두가
Everyone in the city is like a
목적 없이
gear spinning along without a
굴러다니는
purpose.
곳이죠. 그곳 한복판에
Staying in the middle of it wears you down slowly.
맞아요.
You're right.
정말
I
그래요.
really feel like that.
하지만
However,
꼭 톱니
it is isn't necessarily a bad thing to be a gear.
네.
Huh?
문제는
All problems stem from the refusal to admit to the fact that we are indeed gears ourselves.
저도 그랬답니다.
I did too once.
아버지를 잃고
After my father passed
방황하던
away,
때가 있었어.
I lost my way for a while.
아버지도
You see, my father lived his life akin to a gear wheel.
매일 같은 시간에
He'd always wake up at the same hour,
같은
go to the same place,
그리고
and come
같은
home
곳에
at the same
갈 때,
time with the same
같은
pace.
시간 아버지는
My father did
톱니에
research on
연구하시는
gears.
분이셨어. 바로 당신과
His
같은
goal was to solve the same type of
문제를
problems you were
해결하는
going through.
한 가지
Perhaps he
물건을
unknowingly
보게
grew to
되면
resemble
그
the single
물질을
object he
담는
studied for so long.
일을 할수록
The wrinkles on his
아버지의
forehead
이마에는
deepened as he
마치
worked.
톱니 같은 주름이
They resembled the teeth of a gear.
그렇게 아버지는
My father lived out his whole life as a rusted gear of the city, until he was murdered by someone else.
그런
저는
Then one day, I came across a thought.
우리는
Maybe we really are gears that constitute the city.
우리의 존재를
Maybe our suffering comes from trying to deny our own identity.
하지만 그런
But
삶에는 의미가
that kind of
없잖아요.
life is pointless.
목적 없이 숨만
I'm
쉬며
tired of being a
평화로
purposeless
굴러갈
cog that keeps running day by day.
그거랍니다.
Exactly.
목적 없는
The problem is that you see yourself as an aimless gear.
톱니바퀴에도
You mean gears can have a
목적이 있다는
purpose?
것인가요?
예.
Yes, of course they can.
저마다
All we need to do is find the purpose we were born to mesh with.
당신만이 될
You shall
수 있는
become a unique gear that cannot be replaced by any other.
우리는
We are
모두
all gears.
다만
There are
어디서
simply
어떻게
so many gears in this world wallowing in
슬퍼하는
sadness,
톱니바퀴가
for they have yet to know
아니라는
where and how to be.
그건 그건 믿을 수가
It's
없어요.
still hard to believe that.
여기 계신 분들이
Take a look at all the people gathered here.
당신이 평소에
Do they have the same faces as the ones you've seen in your everyday life?
아니요.
No,
다들
they all look
행복해 보여요.
happy.
믿어보세요.
Please, trust in me.
네.
Yes,
저는 이건
this is
말고
the only way I have.
자,
Now, come up here. I'll give you the purpose in life you're looking
삶의
for.
목적을 부여해.
이 의자에 앉으면 될까요?
Do I sit on this chair?
네,
Yes,
편히
take a
앉으세요.
seat and relax.
당신이
This chair will tell you what kind of gear you are.
알려주는 의자.
이거
Is this
정말 괜찮은
really
것
safe?
그럼요.
Of course it is.
어머,
Oh my,
당신은
you turn out to be a thought gear.
생각 톱니?
A thought gear?
생각 톱니로
It's
삶의 목적을
exceedingly
부여하는 분들은
rare for one to be
굉장히
endowed with the
귀하다는
purpose of a thought gear, you see?
지금 저를 도와주고 있는 분들이죠.
They're helping me even now.
참고로 저희
For
아버지
your information,
생각
my
톱니라.
father was also a thought gear.
그럼
That
당신 머리
means
뒤에
those gears on the back of your head are...
아버지랍니다.
This one is my father.
언제나 저의
He always provides me with the wisdom about life.
무엇보다
Besides, neat gears need to keep company with at least one thought gear.
필요한
설마 제가
Wait,
말 그대로
am I really gonna turn into a gear?
아픔은 잠시
The pain is only temporary.
무구한
It will soon be followed with pure fulfillment.
여러분, 오늘
Everyone,
귀하고
let us welcome the honorable and invaluable arrival of a new thought gear.
잠깐
Wait, wait. I didn't know this would happen.
톱니가 굴러가듯
As the gears turn,
So too does life fulfill its cycle.
저 사람이 톱니 교단의 교주 에일린.
yep, perfectly normal church, normal cult, nothing to be concerned about. Yep. Also, Tamaki's here, and also, this guy, I forgot his name, but I like his personality. He reminds me of Sinclair. What does Tamaki sound like?
저 사람이 톱니 교단의 교주 에일린.
So that's Aileen, cult leader of the Church of Gears.
I've seen all kinds of gears in my life, but thought gears are new to me.
지금 행해지는 것이
This must be the rumored ritual of theirs.
톱니를 뒤통수에
They get
꽂으면
smarter by plugging
어떻게
gears on the back
생각할까?
of their heads, apparently.
That's a load of horse poop. Alright, let's see. Director Eugene from the Shi Association asked us to...
톱니교단 신도
Kill 10 worshippers in the church, neutralize its leader, and secure her.
시협회 이과의 유진 부장이
I didn't quite expect the director of Shi Association's Section 2 to personally give our office a request.
무슨 일이라도 있는
Something strange might be up.
언제까지 저 광경?
How long are we gonna sit and watch that? Can we start shooting now?
기다려.
Wait for my sign.
이 얼마나
Ah, what a beautiful thought-care you'll become.
이분은
I'll
특별히
give you the honor of accompanying me.
하겠습니다. 목적을 부여받은
You shall soon understand how happy it is to be in here with a purpose. Now she has an extra little girl next to her.
그래요.
Yes, it may take some time to adjust.
조금만
Let us start with turning bit by bit. Good. Along with the others, gently rotate, one cycle at a time.
저희 아버지께서
My father will gladly help you out.
그렇죠?
See? It does make you feel happy, doesn't it? I'm very glad to know you're happy.
신도 여러분,
My dear followers,
오늘도
today another lost gear has found its way to happiness.
두팔 벌려.
Praise be to Father.
Praise be!
네?
Huh?
조심하라고.
Oh, what do you mean, be careful?
지금이야.
No.
뭐죠?
What?
무슨 일이죠?
What is going on?
톱니들이
The gears! The poor gears!
이러지 마세요.
Please don't do this!
누구신지
Whoever you are,
모르겠지만
please leave us
제발
alone.
저희를 내버려 두세요. 저희는
We simply want to live a happy life following our distant purposes.
저 교주란 녀석.
Ugh, why is her slippery leader so hard to hit?
본인의 의지로 피하고
She doesn't seem to be dodging the bullets with her own reflexes.
마치
It's as though something else is predicting the trajectories for her.
저 생각 톱니라는 게 미친 듯이
Those
돌고
thought-
있어.
Oh wait, that's Tamaki's. Those thought gears on her head are spinning like crazy.
미치겠네.
Dang it, this sucks.
얼만데?
Paid an arm and a leg for these bullets.
타마키. 톱니가 돌아가는
Tamaki,
것만
think we can read the movement pattern of those gears?
가능해.
Can do.
어깨에 빗 맞았어.
Grazed her shoulder.
내가 마무리한다.
I'll finish her off.
로지 가틀리의 탄환.
A bullet crafted by Atelier Logic.
친구들,
Why, those are some expensive bullets you have there, don't you, friends?
푸른 잔향?
The blue reverberation?
당신은
You are. Ah, could you be the person my father always talked about?
저에게 말씀을
그런가 봐.
I guess.
나
Say,
당신
I need you right now. Would you like to come with me?
수 있다.
Yes, of course. I've been waiting for you my whole life. A perfect fit with the gear that is me.
고마워.
Why, thank you.
안 돼.
No, you don't.
우선 저
But first,
친구들부터.
these friends need some attention.
플루토,
Bluto,
에일린을
could you look after Aileen in the meantime?
도망쳐.
Run.
뭐가 어떻게 된
What the heck is going on?
푸른 잔향이
Why would the blue reverberation be here?
나도 몰라.
No idea.
젠장.
Dang it.
적고를
Look, it looks like he's trying to kill us.
이 일이 실패하면
If we screw this job up, we're gonna be bankrupt from all the bullets we wasted.
아까 봤잖아.
You literally just saw the blue reverberation deflect our bullets.
우리가 어떻게 볼 수 있는
We're no match for him in any way.
지금은 이대로
Forget about anything else. We should run away and survive for now.
곧 입구야.
We're almost to the exit.
안녕 친구들.
Hi.
Hiya, friends.
대체
Who could have made such an adorable little quest, I wonder?
젠장.
Heck. To the left. You're not getting anywhere with your sluggish feet, don't you see?
어디선가
Unless the lifeline were to come down from the heavens, that is, no?
총을 버려야 해.
Dang it. Maybe we should drop our guns.
미쳤어?
Are you nuts? These were hella expensive.
절대 못 버려.
We're never throwing them away.
언제까지고 숨어 있을 수
But we can't hide forever, either.
리웨이, 이거
Leeway, this is.
뭐야?
What's that?
결정?
An invitation?
이번에 하나에서
From the library, or whatever. I heard that the Hana designated as an urban plague now.
옹기종기 모여 있는.
Oh, look at you, all clustered together in the corner. You're like a flock of cute little chicks gathered around in the cold.
푸른 잔향.
Blue reverberation. We apologize if we interrupted your business.
여기서 본 거.
We promise to forget about anything we've seen and heard here. So could you let us go?
우리 뭐?
What?
그럼
Okay.
이 일을 맡기고
Under one condition.
말해줄 수 있어?
Can you tell me who gave you this request?
10초
I'll
줄게.
give you 10 seconds.
9
9.
몰라 리웨이.
Yeah, whatevs. Leeway, do something with an imitation thing.
6
6.
누구 펜 있어?
Anyone got a pen? We need something to sign that paper with. Ah, you can use mine.
침착하게.
Take your time now. 4.
미친 새끼.
Crazy person.
빨리 다들 서명해.
Quick, sign your names here.
3
3.
자,
Now,
이제부터가
the real show is only beginning. Wouldn't you agree?
그럼요.
But of course.
Suddenly Mr. Fancy School-Ed Top-Head Man shows up. I don't know who you are.
푸른 잔향.
The blue reverberation.
붉은 안개와
That name sounds similar to the Red Mist.
맞아.
You got that right. Both of them are top grade fixtures that received a color from the Han Association.
1급 해결사.
They were cut above grade 1.
그렇게 대단한
It's curious how such a capable fixture showed up so early.
해결사 중에서
There are lots of nutcases among fixers, but the blue reverberation is on a whole nother level. He's a certified lunatic.
꽤 유명한가 봐.
Is he famous?
유명하지.
Oh, he is.
갔어도
He's certainly got skills, even if he's bonkers.
그러네.
He does appear to be skilled, seeing how he blocked those gunshots.
그래서 다들 웬만하면
And that's why guns aren't used too often.
짝다리 하는
They're not very
놈들한테
effective against actually competent opponents.
확실히
Now that you mention it, the majority of guests we've had so far didn't carry firearms.
사용하지 않는 거야?
Is there any other reason guns aren't used? This is also one of the things that I really like about Project Moon. Like, most of the time I can't explain why I normally don't like really sad and depressing story games or story, like media in general. But for some reason Project Moon is an exception. I feel like it's a lot of the small details all added up, including this one here. Like, I really hate shooter games in general, or just guns as a whole. But I also don't really like settings like, say, Dungeons and Dragons, where guns just don't exist at all, and then the only ranged weapons are just bows or crossbows and nothing else. So I really like that guns do exist in Project Moon, but barely anybody uses them. Mostly just because of city taxes. They're just expensive. And also, there's the weird, like, what is it called? The weird, I have no idea what it's called, but there's some kind of system in the universe of Project Moon, in the universe of the city, where as long as somebody's actually good at using a melee weapon, then deflecting bullets is a lot easier to do than it would be in real life. So even people with real expensive guns are not really good against competent people with melee weapons. That's just how it is. There's no explanation or reason for it, that's just how it is. Which I say is an ideal fictional world where combat is the main focus. I really wish more games or fantasy settings would do something similar to that.
비싸거든.
It's the cost. They're awfully expensive. It's just not worth it most of the time. Guns are pricey on their own, but bullets are plain ridiculous. Like those poor folks said.
탄원 제작에 들어가는
Manufacturing
비용이
bullets must be
있구나.
quite costly.
That's true, of course. The biggest factor, though, is the tax the head levied on firearms. It depends on the gun, but 2 full magazines for the bullets cost almost the same as a decent gun. Heck, giving your entire office crew augmentation procedures is probably cheaper than keeping enough bullets in stock for them to use. The cost is so high it outweighs the benefit by a metric ton. And it's hard to find a workshop that treats guns or bullets. What's more, workshops aren't even allowed to craft those without a firearms manufacturing license, which is apparently very tricky to get.
이유가 뭐라고
What do you think the reason firearms are made so inaccessible?
And this is just my hunch, but I think they don't want killings to happen too easily.
무엇을?
Killing what?
And people in general.
그런 배려가 있을 줄.
I didn't expect the rulers of the city to be humanitarians.
아,
Not because the head of the city value human life or anything, obviously. It seems like they have this weird philosophy that the process of a human killing another shouldn't be trivial or insignificant.
웃기네.
How funny.
형이 아니더라도
Death can
사람을
be
죽이는
plenty
것은
insignificant, even
얼마든지
with
희소할 수
outcomes.
있는데.
뭐 그렇지.
Well, you aren't wrong there.
여기까지 왔네.
He's not followed us all the way here.
누군가의
It's as if some omniscient person is toying with us.
느낌이군.
푸른 찬양은
The blue reverberation seemed like he knew everything.
당장 목숨이라도
We should be thankful that we survived him somehow.
스테판, 너무 긴장하지 마.
Why did the music just stop? Don't get too nervous, Stefan.
어떻게 긴장?
How could I not be nervous? We ended up in a library we know almost nothing about.
도서관 우리 탄환도.
We know we're almost out of bullets, right? What was the point of running away from the blue reverb if we're gonna die here anyway?
그럼 당연히
Then we should at least try to die a bit later, obviously.
어차피 인간은
Humans all die eventually. There's little use in delaying the inevitable. See, he's got a point.
걱정 마. 내가 잘.
Don't worry, I'll work it out.
환영합니다, 손님.
I'm still confused why the music stopped. Why did it stop? I don't think it's supposed to do that. Greetings, dear guests.
안녕하세요.
Hello, I'm Stefan, soon to be dead and shelved into your bookcases.
이 손님은
You don't quite appear to be spirited, dear guest.
책이 될지.
It's ultimately up to you whether you'll become a book or return triumphantly with the ones you need.
예, 예.
Yeah, thanks for the kind words.
맞습니다.
너 때문에 분위기.
You're ruining our mood.
Don't mind him. We're in a bit of a hurry right now.
저희는
We'll just take care of the business here and go back.
I understand. Various guests visit here with their own reasons and purpose. There have been much more impolite guests, so please do not worry about your attitude.
I'm getting a bad feeling about this lady. She seems just as eerie as the blue reverb. Maybe just dying to the blue reverb was a better idea than this.
조잘조잘 앵무새 새끼.
Tweet. What are you, a parrot? Get inside already.
Fine, hothead.
부디 당신의 책을.
May you find a book in this place. Okie dokie. One floor, we want to bring a HUD. So, most of their strongest cards are single use. Or, no, only a couple of them are single use. Maybe really away. They all have different pages. Yeah, all of Stefan's are single use. And... okay, all of Stefan and Tamaki's are single use. Leary is the one that has infinite cards. So I should probably focus down Leeway first. And then by the time he's dead, Stefan and Tamaki might be out of ammo. Or something like that. I don't know. Wanted to find out. I also gotta remember that, melee cards can clash with ranged cards. But the speed values are really important. Melee page icon, the more common type of combat page. When a melee page clashes against a ranged page, its offensive dice cannot damage the ranged opponent immediately, even if it wins in a clash against their offensive dice. However, the melee die will be retained upon winning a clash, moving to the end of the dice queue for reuse. Ranged page. Ranged pages will always be played before melee, regardless of speed. Less common combat pages that perform attacks at a distance. Even if the offensive dice of a ranged page loses in a clash against the offensive die of a melee page, the rangers will take no immediate damage. However, the opponent's melee dice will be retained in this case and moved to the end of the dice queue for use. So basically, if a ranged attack is attacking a melee offensive, is it only offense? Yeah. Oh, if a ranged, hold on, offensive die or ranged. I'm not sure about how the defensive one works. I think the defense works like more like melee, but if an offensive attack from a ranged card is attacking an offensive attack from a melee card, then the melee card will basically use the offense as a evade. Where's the text? There's no text on the tutorial. Oh no. I think this is a mass attack. But the tutorial is not telling me what the mass attack does. Oh. Okay. Let's see what we've got here. I can... kind of want to retaliate to see how the evasive works against ranged pages. Because I forgot. Scratch not as good. And... shield? So that's... has to be in them. See how this goes. Could also do Guardian for extra damage. Actually, no. See how the evade works. Nice. It looks like the evade works mostly normally. Basically the same as offensive. Let's see. Try Guardian on you. And redirect with Retaliate. Yuri! Kemi! Hi! Hello, welcome. I'm currently fighting guns. I'm fighting the firing squad. Oh, I don't have a full light. Oh, Guardian? I don't like that evade. Dang it. That's not good. If I can retaliate, that'd be a lot better, but I can't. Or maybe I could retaliate here. No, what am I doing? Guardian here, and then you redirect with retaliate. There we go. Firing squad. Yeah, these three enemies all have guns. This is basically the tutorial for ranged attacks. Guardian? Extra damage? Make sure it's clashing that one. Go! Bang! Bang! Oh. Range attack different from other attacks? Not too much? Give it some nod. So... basically, ranged attacks are faster than melee attacks. They're usually good at ignoring clashes unless you... I mean... no, not ignoring clashes. This is confusing. I don't know how to explain it. So like, if I... So for example, you can see this person up here has 4 speed. Like, even if it... no matter which one of these people I'm clashing with, these 3 will always do their clashes first. Or single targets first. And then all of my characters will go... all of my characters who are not clashing them will go after these 3. Even though they have 1 or 2 speed and they're slower. But if I have this character with 4 speed clashing one of the ranged attacks, then the ranged attack will happen and the clash will happen. And also the other thing is when ranged attacks attack, well, when their offensive dice clash with melee card offensive dice, then the melee card will basically reuse the offensive dice like an evade. Can be used multiple times in the clash. It's really weird. I don't know how else to explain it. basically just imagine that the melee person is parrying before doing their attack. So if they successfully parry, then they can do their attack afterwards. Now, where do I start? This is a mess. I don't know where to start. Self evil, decrease the power of all hypnotized by 1. I guess retaliate on you. And then loosen up you. I want to Guardian Clash you. And your shield, maybe? I don't like that evade at the end of it. Try your shield. And then we need some light, so do loosen up there. Loosen up there. Make sure you're clashing... That one? Yeah, that works. Go! Come on! There's the stagger. Nice. You got a new person with the Lord? Yeah, I did an abnormality. Every time you clear an abnormality, you get another person on the floor. I want social distancing on HUD? Oh, I forgot about the angry face. Whoops. Oh! Going from bullseye, stimulus. 6 to 20 damage on a single coin. That's not a clash I'm gonna win. Take the shot. I can use your shield. No. Yes, also your shield. Try to reduce a bit of damage from that. And we do Guardian. Try to finish off the middle guy. Oh, also now that you're here, now you can mostly choose what order you do the story in, sort of, kind of. So, since you and Admiral weren't here, I've been doing the little side stories that I don't care about as much. But now that you're here, which story do you want to see next? Either the next part of the W Corp stories, since you're more familiar with W Corp from Limbus Company, or do you want to see Philip's story, which I would say is the best side story in all of Library of Luna, at least for as far as I got in the game. Like, I can do one of those two after this. I don't know if I should use your shield to save it. Probably save it. Go! Ah! That's fine. I forgot about the angry face again. Why do I keep forgetting? Dang it. Leo might be dead if I didn't forget. Your shield. I have to scratch that. I don't want to use it on the dodge though. Can I redirect that. Then loosen up. I'll have to get lucky about my. I'll take Philip. Okie dokie. Philip is probably my favorite side character in all of Library of Luna. Do scratch that and listen up for some light. Same here. Or no, save those. Make sure you're clashing that one, right? Yep. Show me your war face. Get angry. No. You're killing him, right? Yeah, we're gonna violently murder Philip. War face! Ah! Nice! There's one down. That's the leader down. Now the rest of them... I don't know how many pages they have left. They have a limited amount of ammo, but it's hard to tell how many they have. Or is it maybe it's 3 over here and the 4. Loosen up my order. Or scratch that. That's better. they can loosen up. Loosen up. And you're already good on light. Go! Ow. Staggered. Does it mean you can have your own fire squad? Yes! The firing squad is very powerful on Yasad's floor. Because you get most of the ranged attacks are blunt damage. And Yasad gets a lot of blunt damage up. Abnormality thingies. I probably want to shield that. I think that's gonna stagger me. Which is not good. Unless I can redirect it with somebody else. Yeah. See, like, right here is where the ranged page, turn order priority or speed priority thingy comes into play. Because even though everybody can redirect safely, which is good, but Tamaki here only has 2 speed, but she's using a ranged attack, so she'll still go first on whoever she's classing. Even though she's at 8 HP, if she was not using a ranged attack, then I could probably have my people attack her before the clash and kill her before getting the clash off. So this is where the ranged attack becomes a problem. I wanna deal damage to you and you, I guess. Angry face. No. Ta-da! We win! Victory! So range attacks counter the slow clash, so the faster ones is first. No? This is confusing. If the person using the ranged attack is faster, then you just can't redirect the clash, but you can still clash them. All of the ranged cards go first. The speed value is to determine whether you can redirect their clash or not.
That Stefan fellow turned into a book just as he expected. It's kinda sorry to see him keep railing at the world till the end.
Do you think it's wrong to blame the world?
Oh no, nothing wrong with that. It's not like I think he was weak-willed for putting the blame on this world for his miseries. It's just that I pity myself for living in that same world. I'm sorry that I keep trying not to fault this world.
I curse this world.
Same, to be honest.
We can all be miserable together. Yay! Okay. So, this one right here is Philip's story, I think. Or the start of it. These two. There's 2 parts. This is the first part. Reset. Yay! Misery! Woo!
늘 드시던 대로 준비했습니다.
Philip! That's him, that's the guy. That's him. He's him. He looks like a perfectly normal guy, but I swear he's one of the best characters in this game. He also has an identity in Limbus Company as Sinclair. The Dawn Office fixer Sinclair. That's how good he is. He's a butler? Sort of? Yeah, I guess so. He's technically a butler. What was his voice?
스승님, 차는 늘 드시던 대로 준비했습니다.
Normal guy.
I prepared our usual tea, Master.
고맙네, 필립.
Thank you, Philip.
스승님.
Master.
이런.
Good grief. This is what I must hear from my old friend. This tea has a strong aroma and taste today. I like it.
예.
Thank you for the compliment, sir.
오랜 친구의
What is the news you received from your old friend, if I may ask?
필립군.
Philip, have you heard of the library?
예.
Yes.
협회에서
Although I know little about it other than that it's an urban legend.
얼마 전
It has recently been exalted to an urban plague. It appears that this Y is Section 6 fell victim to it.
그렇다면
Master looks more like a butler.
이라는 그
Maybe it's the suit and tie. I think it's the tie. Or the mustache. It's both. His face is kind of like... Is it like Batman's butler? I've never seen Batman before, but I think his butler has the same white mustache, white hair, and closed eyes face.
Then the old friend of yours is...
그래 월터지.
Yes, it's Walter.
친구도 도서관에서
He seems to have fallen to the library.
못난 친구.
Foolish old pal.
그렇게 위로
He struggled so
올라가려고
much trying to rise up the ranks.
이런 꼴이야.
And yet this is how he ends.
안타깝네요.
I'm sorry for your loss.
수바의 동기셨다.
I heard he was your colleague back in this Y.
상심이
It must be
크시겠어요.
heartbreaking.
상심이 크긴
My
했어.
heart is unscathed, boy.
저 녀석은
I never was
전부터
fond of
그걸
Walter.
보았다네.
Pardon?
그릇이 작은
He didn't quite have the
친구였지.
potential to be a capable man.
불리는 것처럼
He seemed
보여도
clever, but his thoughts were one-dimensional.
게다가
And has a habit of making rhetorical questions.
질문에 대해
Goodness, that was annoying.
그런데
Although, I suppose he did have some talent, seeing as he managed to stay in Section 6 without getting demoted further. Perhaps it was savoir-faire, or mere luck.
이놈의 지긋지긋.
I'm sick of this smell of sangwacha.
지난데
It's even stronger today.
어서 오세요 선배.
Hello, Sanbei.
필립
Hey, Philip.
날마다
Looks like you're getting better at making tea day by day, huh?
그렇다네.
He certainly is.
분이 쌍화차
Philip is an expert when it comes to brewing sangwa-cha.
나도 제대로 한번 배워.
Maybe I should learn from him so that I can make some for my wife.
감사합니다.
Thank you.
무슨 그런 묘한 표정.
Cut it out with that awkward smile.
쌍화차만
You didn't join our office to make tea all day.
유나 양.
Now, Yuna. Philip has shown excellent results in the field as well. He has become a proud grade 5 fixer now. If his Shangwa's cha expertise counted toward grade evaluations, he would have easily become a grade 1 and got the color too.
그래.
Yes, if he were to receive a color, perhaps it would be bright yellow, much like the hue of this egg yolk floating atop the tea. It's also the color of forsythia, my favorite flower.
스승님.
Please stop with the silly jokes, Master. Philip needs a trusty role model.
어쨌든
Anyway, I've taken care of the request regarding the 1,000 needles. Egg yolk on tea? Apparently. Never tried it myself, but I mean, to each their own, I guess.
대단해요 선배.
Also, the 1,000 needles. I think that was the first distortion example that was right in the beginning of the Distortion Detective novel. Sounds familiar.
Wow, you're impressive, Sanbei. Solving an urban legend class request on your own.
마지막에는 위험했어.
That was kinda dangerous at the end.
어디서 구했는지
I don't know where they got it, but they started merging into one using the brainstem focus resonator.
그 속에서
And the building started melting. Needles kept pouring out of that lump like crazy. People struck by those needles started exploding, creating chaos. It was awful.
죽는 줄 알았다고. 게다가
And the culprit behind that was...
역시 그 배후는
Was it yesterday's promise, as expected?
I think yesterday's promise is one of the reverberation. One of the main antagonists to RUINA.
맞아요.
Yeah,
같던데요.
that seemed to be the case.
솔직히 믿을 수
I honestly
없지만
didn't want to believe it, but it looks like magic really does exist.
바늘마다
Strange symbols and stuff are carved onto every needle.
그리고
I haven't even heard of any other amplification device that can do that. Not from my knowledge, at least.
그래도 무사히
Still, you've dealt with it and came back alive.
유나 양도
You're the pride of our office, Yuna.
어째 제가 다 먹였어요.
Feels like I'm the only working member, though.
게다가 사무소는
My monthly rent is rather intimidating since our office is in the nest.
이번 의뢰비로
You know the request I just did won't be enough to cover it, right?
그 문제라면 괜찮다.
No need to worry about our financial situation.
정도는
I received a request that could keep us afloat for 3 months.
도시 질병급이라도
Is that an
돼요.
urban plague class job or something?
그렇다네.
It is indeed.
도시
An urban plague?
무슨 일인데요?
What is it about?
사무소
Is our office going alone?
도서관이라네.
It's the library.
사무소에
I tried
연락을
contacting
해봤지.
the Wedge office, but they seem to be busy with their own work.
일단 우리
Thus,
사무소
we'll be taking care of it ourselves for now.
게다가 이번 의뢰는
Besides, this request was directly assigned to us by the RUI Association.
아무래도
Perhaps they deemed that they need an office proficient in combat for this job.
알겠어요.
Got it.
연락 돌릴게요.
I'll make some calls then.
부탁하네 유나.
Please do, Yuna.
저에게는
This is gonna be my first time handling an urban plague class case.
그렇지 필립군.
That is true, Philip.
도시 질병.
I know this is your first time with an urban plague class request,
하지는 말.
but try to loosen up a bit.
나나 유나.
Think of it as a learning experience. Watch how I or Yuna act on the field.
이번 일을 잘 마무리한다면
If we get this job done, why don't we throw a party at our house like the last time, Gramps?
유나 양.
You surely have ways to get yourself fed, Yuna.
제가 한 먹상.
You know how much I love to eat, don't you, Gramps?
요리 솜씨도
And your cooking is awesome too.
홈파티.
House party, huh?
왜 그리 울상이야?
Why the long face, Philip?
도시 질병
Got too nervous to take on an urban plague?
아니에요.
It's nothing.
뭐 아니면 됐어.
Well, alright then.
먼저
I'll be
준비하고
preparing
있을게요.
first.
필립군.
Philip,
이 일이 끝나면
how about a small conversation between the two of us once this job is done?
네?
Sure?
고민이 있는 것으로
It seemed as if you had concerns on your mind.
알겠습니다.
Understood, sir.
저 할아범은 아직
Yeah, let's have a house party and a nice, friendly, long conversation after this job. Let's do that. That'll happen.
That Gramps is still doing fixer work.
아는 사람?
You know him?
It's nothing huge. I came across him a few times in the past and owed him some favors. And he's one of the veterans, too. He made his bones to a degree in the smoke.
That's an expression.
He made his bones to a degree in the smoke war when he was younger.
확실히 인맥이
He
꽤
did
넓은 것
seem to have many connections.
Although he's washed up now, just like me.
너보다
He seems to be faring much better than you, though.
Did you really have to stab me with those facts?
내부는 꽤 그럴싸하네.
The interior is pretty slick.
심야의 최장버거.
Reminds me of the factory we raided as part of the Midnight Pancreas Burgers request.
제발 좀.
Ugh, please.
떠올리기도
I
싫단
don't even
말이야.
want to be reminded of that
내가
case.
여기 어딜 봐서
And I'm not seeing any
찾아가는 거야?
similarities here.
그 공장도.
I mean, that factory was also pretty clean and moody for a place where terrible things. Philip,
필립군. 아까 마신 쌍.
I almost got to retaste the song which I drank a bit ago.
죄송합니다.
Sorry, sir.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear guests.
반갑네.
A pleasure to meet you. You must be Angela.
예,
Yes,
이곳의
I'm
관장.
the director and librarian of my role's namesake.
자네를 죽이려면
Tell me,
어떻게 해야
what should we do to kill you?
저도 궁금하네요.
I'd like to know that as well.
그렇군.
I see. You have the capability for casual banter.
스승님.
Let's cut this chat short, shall we, Master?
엔젤라 양.
Now, Angela, do not hope to meet a peaceful end here after imbruing your hands in so much blood.
피차 마찬가지로
I
보이네요.
believe the same can be said of you.
그럼 당신의
May you find your book in this
가지실 수
place
있게.
then. Salvador, Yuna, and Philip. Game power. My double current emotion level. Oh. An afflicting burn. Apply additional burn. He loves his burr. That's a lot of burr. And Salvador has much higher stats. Starting straight to the point. He is a very old veteran fixer. He's very business focused. There's something nice towards Philip though. Crack of Dawn is also scary. That's one of the best cards in the early game. I'll just give 2 protection to 2 random other allies next scene. 3-8 on defense and 7-18. Ouch. We only have 1 floor, so we're bringing HUD. The usual. Well, Salvador also has 2 combat pages. I'm not sure if I should focus down Philip and Yuna since they have less health, or focus down Salvador since he has 2 skill slots and Crack of Dawn. Probably Salvador if I can. Starting with your shield. You can do retaliate. Loosen up to get, or no. Your shield will probably get my motion level up, so save loosen up for later. And then, what do I do about crack of dawn? Scratch that could win the clash if I'm lucky. Well, that's not very likely. I guess I'll have to try. Okay, see how that goes. Yeah, I thought so. Oh, come on! Now's when the game starts getting hard. Yeah, look of the day to HUD. Make sure I pay attention to the angry face from now on. Can retaliate there. And Guardian? Yeah, Guardian there. Salvador, scratch that on the clash. And probably save Guardian. Listen up for... Oh wait. Did her emotion levels not go up? They did. I'm confused. Listen up. And Guardian, I guess. That should work. Show me your war face! Angry! Go! Now we're getting somewhere. Well, one of us are almost staggered. Maybe we're not getting somewhere. Nope. Music change. Flash of sun up. Eject. I'm probably going to HUD to try and grabbing those. Although she's not fast enough. Oh, she's fast enough for the second one. Yeah. Guardian. This one. And then not fast enough to do anything else. So loosen up her light. This person is almost staggered, but their emotion level is also almost up. Try Guardian. And don't need to loosen up. Guardian can clash you. And I'm gonna have to tank Flash of Sun up. And save Guardian for next turn. Show me your war face! No! Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's really bad. Well, he's staggered at least. That's something. Slash dice gain power. Takes stagger damage when a slash dice does not connect. This turn of the scene, each enemy is allured by 50%. Allured enemies prioritize this librarian and deal more damage with attacks. Gain power and clashes against allured. Could HUD use that? I probably want to give HUD social distancing and then glitter. Oh boy. At least they're not targeting my target person. They have 5 burn, they're gonna be at like 13 HP next turn. I really need to try killing Salvador this turn. This is gonna hurt. Social distancing block dice are stronger. I don't have any of those. How much damage can I deal? Not much. I really need to kill Salvador. The sooner he dies, the easier handling the other two will be. Show me your war face! There we go. Ouch. Okay, now Yuna is almost staggered. And try your shield on there. And retaliate Philip. Then loosen up for some light on you. And I might want to save my scratch that for a clash. Listen up for... Well, will my emotion level go up? I think my emotion level will go up. Wait. I'm not fast enough. Cancel that. I want to pick the faster one to clash. Then loosen up. And the slower one can loosen up there. Or no. Don't loosen up. My emotion level shouldn't go up. No! Nice! Good evade. Not staggered though. 3 away from staggering. Here's a good clash. Scratch that. Oh, can I ignore that one? No, I'm gonna die. Shield! I'm about to die! Do I use your shield again? Probably should before I die. Get as much damage out as I can. And I'll need some light. Or no, I don't. And then you can try dealing some damage to the one that's almost staggered. After the scratch that clash. She needs to be faster. Hold up. Show me a war face! Go! We lived. Staggered. Nice! Oh, I wasted one of my attacks, but I think that's good. One of us died from burn. But we still got this. Using the page on block types on the base game power, equal to the number of defensive items I pick. Your shield. Retaliate that one. And scratch that. Wait. Oh, retaliate that one. There we go. I think that works. And do loosen up for a bit of extra damage. Oh, there. I think we win. Angry face. Angry face. Angry face. Go. Mop. Mop. Ta-da! We win! And Philip just slid off screen. Important detail that's hard to miss, or hard to see, easy to miss, is when you kill Philip, he slides off the screen like that instead of turning into a book. So he doesn't actually die, he just ran away when he was about to die. I think the little text on the bottom of the screen was also mentioning that. His two teammates were telling him to run away. Philip lived! Yay! I mean, his friends are dead, but, That's also why we don't get any books of Philip here. We get a book of Salvador and Yuna.
That Graham still hasn't changed after so many years.
Yeah, I was reading them, it was sad. He didn't seem to recognize you, though.
Fixers meet so many people in their lives, it's pretty much impossible to remember them all. And Gramps knows even more people than most fixers, so there's no way he can recount everyone he's met. Not like he needs to, though. And he's old, so his memory probably got shaky.
Why didn't you say to him that you knew him then?
I just didn't want to make a scene. Giving him the time of day would only make both of us uncomfortable. Imagine waking up to your enemy in battle and saying, "Hi there, we were friends 3 years ago, remember?" It'd be awkward for sure, and bothersome too.
I don't dislike how you try not to leave any loose ends in relationships.
I guess so. I gave up caring about bonds long ago. And as I say from time to time, you never know when anyone will backstab you in this world, even those who you casually joke with.
그런 현실은
Gramps knew that better than anyone, I'm sure.
알고 있겠지.
Hooray! Oh. I'm able to get a 4th carrot on the Hod's floor. And on its axe floor. I might need that for the next part of Philip's story. Cause he is rough. That one's gonna be really hard. I wonder how to do this first. Spider blade. Gun? Gun! The firing squad is good against certain combat encounters, but only really short ones. And Philip is like 2 phases long, and the second phase is super long. I'm gonna run out of ammo by then, so I can't use any gun squads. New gun character? Oh, the way obtaining new characters works is there's two separate ones. Obtaining a new character on my floor means that I'll have 4 characters that I can fit in here total, like 4 selectable ones. And then obtaining characters from beating them in combat is more like equipment, like IDs in Limbus Company. So I already have all of the firing squad key pages. I think. Did I burn them? I didn't burn them yet. Hold up. They're here. No. So I have 8 firing squad characters, but I can only really equip 4 of them on 1 floor. Not sure where. Oh no, I missed one. Ah! Wait. That's another shooter. Oh, Salvador's also super good. He'll help me with Philip a lot. Salvador and the Crack of Dawn attack. And get Eunice page. And already have those. Okay. That's me using his master against him, but it works though. His master is really strong. I have to. Okay, so I can unequip these. Put Mars on here. And put Olga here. And then put Salvador on HOD. No, it's Black Silence. I don't want Black Silence. Salvador on HOD. And load combat pages. Then I seem to have enough light most of the time, but I might be able to swap out one of my shields for Crack of Dawn. That one has 2 really high numbers. Really good for clashing. Retaliate's evade is also kind of good, but it's a bit of a gamble. You can go to each of these. Your shield, Crack of Dawn. Your whip, your shield, Crack of Dawn. And go to these ones as well. One. There. And here. Oh. Let's go gambling? We already finished the gambling. There's no gambling. I have a mod that basically gets rid of most of the gambling from the game. So I already have all of the combat pages I need. I just have to burn books for key pages, which are the characters or identities. So no gambling? No gambling. I don't like gambling, that's not one of the fun parts in the game. I would have had to go back and fight Salvador like 2 or 3 more times if I did not have this mod. You don't want to watch me do that same fight 4 times, do you? I don't want to do that fight 4 times. Alright, now I think this team will do for the abnormality. Wait, although I forgot what the mechanics are. Spider blood. want to see them die 4 times? Wow, you're violent. Okay, let's see what we've got here. I think... target foes that have killed an ally. Lemmings become active when target foes for 2 scenes after an ally dies. I think for this one I need to carefully spread out my damage between all 4 of the minions. As carefully as I can. Target the foes with the cocoon status. Inflict disarm, inflict bind. Inflict disarm, inflict bind. I'm guessing this one inflicts cocoon. It makes all 4 of them gang up on one person. So we do scratch that on you. And that one is blocking, probably want to ignore that. Yeah, ignore the 2 that are blocking for now. Clash. The 2 that are attacking. Can you crack of dawn? Not sure how my evolution levels me after that. Maybe retaliate can offset one of the defenses. Or just do a one-sided? No, clashing is probably safer. No! Okay, that's good. I'm staggered but not dead. So the button will get mad if one of you dies? Yeah. I think I need to try to kill all 4 of the babies on the same turn, if I can. And then focus all my damage on the cocoon once it's angry. Well, no wait. Oh, I'm not fast enough. You want to do attacks? I can do Crack of Dawn. Oh, and you, I can ignore. You, I need to clash. I don't have any light. Loosen up. On this one? No. This one. And you... Guardian... to clash. And to loosen up for a bit of extra damage. Make sure it's clashing that one. No! Okay, that was 8 HP and 10 HP. That was attacking, that's a problem. I will retaliate, but I can't redirect. Ignore the one that's guarding. Oh, 3 of them are attacking. Good thing we have a lot of light. Do your shield there. You clash. Scratch that'll probably kill it. I might have a. I'm not sure if I need to kill all 4 of them on the exact same turn, or if I'll have an extra turn window to finish off the last 1 or 2. It's really difficult to balance out my damage evenly. Especially if I want to win clashes. This one, I only have 1 light. I can do Guardian on you. And your shield, or another Guardian on you? Maybe? See how that goes? You need to loosen up for more light. Who's... probably this one? Use a bit of extra damage. Make sure you're clashing... Wait. You are? Okay. That seems to be... Or I can do 1 more loosen up. Or do I save my loosen up to see how the damage goes on the next turn? Nobody's attacking this one, but I don't want to clash the defense. Well, let's see how it goes for now. One point even staggering. Oh, come on! What is happening? Everybody's losing their clashes. Look at the day. Now Hara's gonna win her clashes. None of them have died yet. 8, 8, 11, 11. That one is not gonna stagger. The other 3 should stagger. And they're all attacking. Okay, let's see how this goes. Crack of Dawn. Scratch that. Your shield and guardian? No, wait. Oh shoot, you can't redirect. Neither of you are targeting the 1 speed. Dang it! I guess I don't need the clash. Scratch that. Or that might be too much damage. Guardian should work, right? Unless I lose the clashes. Your shield. And try! We do... Your shield on... the one's about to stagger. And Guardian on the one with less HP. Now, how's this looking? I have 2 more loosen ups available. Who's taking the least amount of damage? 7, 8, 9, 10. And that should be fine. Unless I roll the absolute bare minimum, which should not happen. This one... 2, 4... It's close when it's staggered. 6? Plus 1 burn. Probably needs a 1 more. And as long as Hara's angry, that should be fine. So we do... a loosen up on... loosen up on you. That one is probably taking less damage, so I use the other loosen up on that one. Make sure hard is... Wait, shoot! I can't cut! Wow! Do we gamble? Are we gambling? We're gambling. Let's see how this goes. There's the 1. That one's not dead. But I think I have 1 more loosen up on it. Stagger. I forgot to make Hot angry. 2 are dead. 3 are dead. Not all 4 of them. But I think I might have 1 more turn to try something. Slash dice king power, take down, strain damage, slash does not fit. Alert, prioritize. Getting clashes. It's too social distancing for now. Now the main target is inflicting cocoon. This one's not dead yet. But it is staggered though. Whoa, let's go gambling! But it's too busy realizing its babies died to attack. It is attacking now. 10 damage with cocoon status. I can't guard that at all. But I can survive it. So... I think I need to deal 10 more damage to you. I have... How do I get that? Retaliate should kill. But I also I really wanna scratch that on the boss. To deal as much damage as I can. Same with HUD. Scratch that. And the Guardian. Then... I guess this Guardian and... Loosen up should kill. And do 1 more Guardian on the boss. Angry face! Wait, hold on. Angry face, go! I'm not sure why I got staggered there, but the boss is staggered too. I don't know if I can deal damage after it's staggered or if it becomes unattackable again. It looks like I can still attack it. That's perfect. I don't know why this enemy's... Oh, because it got staggered, right. Apparently the boss's attack was guaranteed to stagger, even though it only dealt 10 damage. It's targeting the cocoon person. What's cocoon do? I don't think I have to worry about it. I can probably kill the boss. I can't even see. Targeting my else partlings. Oh, Maybe it's not too much of a problem. I just need to kill the boss, retaliate, and I don't have enough light to loosen up. No? I forgot to make angry face again. Okay. If that was... Okay, thank goodness. Boss is dead. I assume we just need to finish the last spiderling now, and we're all good. P. Go. Let's go! 18 damage. Victory! I did it.
이곳은 참 고즈넉해서 좋아.
Hot story. So what was this battle for? One floor is for unlocking another character slot on the hot floor, so now I can use 4 characters, which will be especially useful against Philip. And the other is for progressing the story, of course, which is what this story here is for. Remember I said that most of the side stories with all the side characters are very violent and sad and depressing, and everybody dies. Well, this is the in-between break where Roland has a chat with the librarians, which usually has some really nice life lessons in it.
I like how quiet and peaceful this floor can be. And the librarians here seem calm and collected, just like you are, Hod.
Oh, hey Roland. They may seem meek and quiet, but when they work hard. I rely on them a lot.
And I'm relying on my librarians quite a bit too. What are you guys doing anyway, all gathered up here? It doesn't seem like you're sorting books.
We were having a meetup of a book discussion club. We picked a book that catches our attention, read it, and then talk about it.
Not exactly the kind of meetups the librarians on my floor would like to have. I'm guessing your librarians are all gladly joining in with you then?
Yeah, they are. They're helping me out with this more passionately than expected.
I was thinking at least some of them would protest out of laziness. Imagine if you asked Netzak to join. He'd have run away before the meetup could even start.
You've got that right. He totally will. Still, I can tell things have changed from the past. I used to have similar meetups back in the Lobotomy Corp, you see?
Really? I suppose those weren't the peaceful book club meetups you have now.
You're right. I ran a counseling program with my employees. They were always living in fear of the abnormalities, if they were lucky enough to survive. I wanted to be of help somehow. But back then, I imposed myself and my ideas on them too hard. If the employees seemed ever so slightly uncomfortable with counseling, I'd beat myself up over it and let the wound fester inside of me. I was upset that no one understood my goodwill.
Sorry to say this, but past you sounds like a tiring one to deal with.
I know, right? I think so too. All the things I did to help others weren't really out of goodwill or anything. I was just seeking consolation for myself. I wanted forgiveness for the misdeed I committed in my first life, by being helpful to others somehow.
So, did you get to be a helpful person?
No. There's no way I'd actually be of any help with that kind of mindset. I even tried Enkephalin.
Enkephalin, huh? The pressure must have been serious if you started doing drugs.
Despite everything I tried, I couldn't find salvation anywhere. Nothing I did could liberate me from the fact that I was a bad person and a sinner. Sinner? This company reference?
And then you almost had a chance to take that weight off your mind, but Angela foiled that in the end.
Yeah, that's how it went. Even when Angela was standing in our way, I was only thinking about myself. Selfish, wasn't it? This was once my only chance to find repent once and for all, but it all came to naught. It's silly, I know. I was still too stupid to realize it then. That you can't just become a good person through a good deed or two. What really matters is the mindset that prompts you to do such deeds.
And how did you run into that realization?
Well, I learned it after talking to my librarians face to face, and holding lots of meetups like this, ironically enough.
이번 독서 토론
I carefully
모임도
suggested having these book
조심스럽게
club meetups
진행할 거야.
too.
롤랑 말처럼
Like
마음에
you said,
들어하지 않는
a few
사람이
librarians
있지.
didn't like the idea at first.
하지만
But when I explained why I wanted to hold the meetup and how I felt, they warmed up to it and helped me out with enthusiasm.
적극적 방법이나
It wasn't about the
행동을
method or
중요한
action itself.
마음을
I realized that we should lay our hearts out in the open and let our thoughts confront each other.
결과적으로는
All's well that ends well.
그러게 말이야.
For sure. Maybe Angela looked forward to this
이런
outcome.
결과도 기대한.
I'm not sure if our prideful Miss Library Director had the delicacy to set up a plan so considerate.
그래서
I think I'm gonna confront her for real this time.
무엇을?
For what exactly?
나의 마음.
I'll face Angela and let her know what I think.
엔젤라에게.
꽤나 큰 용기.
That's gonna take some courage.
맞아.
You're right. Angela still feels a bit distant and scary to me. But I'll try to approach her nonetheless.
나도 옆에서
And I'll be rooting for you from the sidelines when that time comes.
You might end up losing your limbs again if things don't go well. Are you gonna be okay with that?
물론
From a distance, of course.
You're a coward just like me, aren't you, Roland?
겁쟁이끼리 용기.
Well, hey, birds of a feather flock together. Let's be both brave. Together as cowards.
Yeah. Thanks for the encouragement, Roland. Hooray! Well, I reached a realization level up. We did it. See, this game can be happy and where nothing goes wrong. So wholesome, how nice. There is also Netzak. Porcupus. I have no idea what that one is, I forgot. I think I have 2 floors on this one. It doesn't tell me. We could probably try it for now. Using... Oh wait, hold on. Malkuth. I can place one of these. Another XK member, I think? Or style. 70 to 34. 2 to 5. It's a little bit slower. 70 to 34. Yuri? What's up? Oh, there's Gummy. Pink hair, Yuri? Oh, this is Yuri LCB from Limbus Company. It's the other Yuri. Because... Did you make her? Yeah, I customized her. Because... I think you were skipping through the story. Basically, Yuri in Limbus Company during chapter 1, Gregor's chapter, she used to work in Lobotomy Corporation on Malkuth's team. Which should also mean that she was in Malkuth's team during Library of Luna as well. So, it's basically canon that she was here in Library of Luna. Basically, mostly, kind of. Retroactively canon. So I decided to put here. Yeah, it'd actually be stronger if I have Sayo. I think. So I equip and load the same pages. And here, equip Sayo and load these. And I forget to favorite Salvador. I think I forgot. You also need Sayo. Oh. Load. Oh. There we go. Salvador. Here. Favorite. There we go. Now we might be ready. Unless we want to do Netzak's floor to get a 4th member on his team, then I could have 2 floors with 4 characters against Philip, which would be ideal. I also need to use the restroom, so I'm gonna take another break and be right back. Do you want me to do Netzak's floor first? another abnormality, and a text librarian interaction story, and then Philip, or try doing Philip now. I don't know. I'm gonna be right back. Hello! Wait. I have returned. I have my tea. Speak of Philip first? Okay. I can try. It might be very difficult though, if I don't have 4 people in the text floor, but we can try. I think it'll be less of beating up Philip and more like Philip beating up us. There's 2 parts to it. The first one will be Philip with his allies, and the second part will be the real boss fight. He that strong? He's big strong. Like, see here on Urban Playing, there's 8 different combat levels, and these, I think the order is supposed to do them is like on the bottom row from left to right, and then the top row from left to right. So these, the last 2 are basically the difficulty checks before reaching the next tier. He's one of the big bosses. And then this one on the right is the W Corp story that I mentioned. And the big boss up there is also a massive difficulty check. I'm sure it'll be fine. I know what I'm doing, right? Right? Yeah, definitely.
아무것도 안 먹으면 죽을 거야.
Oh, I'm familiar too. Let me... Oh. I forgot I need to pour another... my previous bottle of honey ran out. I need to open another bottle. I always keep a spare on my desk for when this happens. Oh, no! Didn't open correctly. There we go. Fresh new bottle of honey. Alright. Pamela, what do you sound like?
아무것도 안 먹으면 죽을 거야.
Help yourself. You're gonna starve to death if you don't eat anything.
신경 써주셔서
Thanks for the meal, but I don't feel like eating yet.
사무소가 통째로
No wonder
장난하는데
your office got.
그러면
Oh, no wonder your office got
그래도
wiped out.
마음 독하게
You should
먹어야
harden your heart still.
자기 잘못이라고 생각하고
Do you think it was your fault?
네,
Yes.
제가
Had I stopped them,
제가 좀 더
had I been stronger and more mature,
제가
had I
도망치지
stayed there and not run away.
그러면 네 책임이야.
Then it's your fault.
예?
Huh?
네가 어리석고
You were too daft and weak to keep the others safe.
다 죽은 거
It's your
맞다고.
fault that everyone died. Wow. Rude much?
이제 마음이 좀
Feel better now? Think what you want.
대로 생각하면 돼. 일이 벌어지면
When something happens, all you gotta do is make up reasons that are convenient to you, no? This little one me. She's not wrong though. Like this sentence right here is basically the entirety of Philip's story, or what it comes to.
실제 원인이
It's not like you actually care about the cause. You just want to believe whatever that convinces you.
어이 꼬맹이들
Hey kids,
너무 괴롭히지
don't bully that boy too hard now.
난안 괴롭혔어.
I didn't do anything. It was all Pamela.
뿐이라고.
그래 필리
Alright, Philip.
이제 이야기
Feeling well enough to talk now?
네,
Yes.
배려
Thank you for your kindness.
형제 사무소인데 돕고
We are
살아야지.
sister offices after all. Gotta help each other out.
미안하게 됐네
I'm sorry we couldn't help.
그때 마침
We were in the middle of handling a case of the distortion in the streets of District 12. I was victimized by the 8 o'clock circus held a show of pure insanity and hedonism. It was akin to a festival in hell. It gave us quite a bit of trouble.
Are you killing those guys? Yeah, these are the enemies for this encounter.
그래서 난 몸 한번
I had to get my body replaced too.
정말 내
This
취향이
one's
아닌데.
seriously not my style.
의체인가요?
Is that a robotic body?
그 모습은
Doesn't that shape infringe the ethics amendment though?
의체가 아니라
It's not
몸의
mechanical.
직사군이야.
It's a clone of my body.
내가 예전에
I got biological
들어본
body recovery
수치로
insurance some time ago.
파멜리의 몸
Pamela's body
덩어리는
was torn apart beyond
남지
recovery,
않게 찢겨서.
so this was the only one we had
이
left for
방법이
her.
아니고서야. 그나마
Her head was thankfully intact.
다행이었지.
I thought fixed insurances were a complete robbery, but it did help us out for once.
순 도둑놈 참.
Speaking of,
너네 사무소는
doesn't your office have any
보험
insurance?
같은 거 안 들어도
얼마 안 된 신입이라
I was a relatively new member of that office, so I didn't know that much.
나중에라도 알아보는 게 좋을
Yeah,
거야.
you'll want to see if the office had any.
보험과 조건도
There are many
다양하니까.
types of insurance with various conditions.
몸을 복구한 건
It's nice to have a
다행이다.
body again, but why did it have to be this?
뭐
What?
당장
I originally had body cloning surgery to save you, and this is how you thank me?
비싸면 뭐
What's the
하냐고.
point? Even just looking at the
거울 볼 때마다
mirror is
살림을 의욕이
discouraging.
안 나는데.
그몸
Don't you dare damage that body.
아니다.
You know what? Why don't you just die a permanent death this time? That way you can't be recovered by any means. You won't have to pay me for the cloned body then.
맞짱
You asking
뜨자는
for
거?
a fight?
그래.
Yeah, you punk. I want to go back to the previous office. They were a lot nicer.
You certainly are masterful at making sangwa cha, as Salvador said.
Foreshadowing at its finest.
과찬이십니다.
You flatter me, sir. A penny for your thoughts, Philip. Did the library appear to be related to the distortion phenomenon in any way?
모르겠습니다.
I'm not sure.
틀림을
I haven't experienced the distortion myself.
하지만
But that place looked more alien than anything I've ever
실적으로
seen.
보였습니다. 스승님과
And that
선배,
master and Shanbei, they got turned into books there. And that doesn't help. Several associations have started keeping an eye on this matter. It's not just the associations. Even the wings and fixers are clueless about what to make of the distortion.
예.
Alright. You don't seem too interested in the current topic. You must want to forget all this fuss about the distortion and head right back to the library to retrieve the books to your colleagues.
마음 같아서는
I wish I could
그러고 싶습니다.
do just that.
하지만
But my master said to me in his note that I shouldn't act hastily.
섣불리 행동하지
Instead depend on your aid.
오스카님에게
That old friend left me with quite the troublesome little fellow. Death is a staple in this business. His wife and children must be heartbroken still. Have you met them?
아니요.
No,
아직
I couldn't visit them yet.
왜지?
Why is that?
면목이
I'm too ashamed to face them.
우리의 다음 목적.
Our next stop will be the library. Ready your gear.
감사합니다.
Thank you, sir.
착각하지는 말고.
Don't mistake this for kindness. We're simply taking you with us because we were already planning to go there.
그리고
And this is the least I can do to bear responsibility for my old friend's death.
적어도 우리 사무소에서
Personally, I'd never let a fixer like you join my office. It would give us a bad name.
그리거든.
동료들을 위해서
Is it wrong?
받은 은혜에
Is it so pathetic for me to want to repay the favors of my colleagues?
일입니까?
For their sake?
어딜 가도 정의
Everyone says not to act upon attachment. And that is an unclassy and naive thing to do.
So mean, I know, right?
해결사라면
Can't we as fixers... no, as people living in the city, do anything on the behalf of others?
짜증나서 못
Gosh, you're insufferable. You didn't even say that you're wrong or anything. He just doesn't want those kinds of fixes in our office. Simple as that. Don't be a miserable butt about it. Nothing is as unreliable as someone who's easily swayed by their feelings. You want us all to die just so you can fulfill your ideals, or what?
자네는
You must be sincerely believing that your actions are for others. That you're different from all the other unkind and selfish denizens of the city. Thinking that you're fighting for some higher cause. But know that those are in fact entirely selfish thoughts. It's the most dangerous kind of selfishness. You deceive yourself into thinking you're selfless.
The murders in the library are so much nicer? Yeah, but you can't say these people are wrong, though. Like, they're very much correct. Philip is saying that he wants to go to the library to save his colleagues, his friends. But he also just wants to go there to get revenge on them, or to avenge them, to get revenge against the library.
There can be no such thing as a selfless action for us humans. Even the act of self-sacrifice is ultimately for oneself.
And also, his friends are a lot nicer to him. Obviously, Philip doesn't like being with these three people, so he just wants to use these three people as tools to get his friends back from the library, and then promptly abandon these three and go back to being with his friends who were nice to him again. That's also pretty selfish.
A very dangerous kind of selfishness. One that slowly eats away at your peers and leads them to damnation. You gave a fine speech, but I must wonder if you're truly upset for the sake of Salvador and your other late colleagues.
먼저 준비하고 있도록 하겠습니다.
I'll go prepare myself.
필립이라는 녀석이 상처받았을지
That Philip guy seems to be hurt, but I agree with Oscar here. Few things are as dangerous and nasty as selfishness in the guise of for the sake of someone else.
알 것 같아.
I think I know what you mean.
자신이 아닌
The determination to work for the good of others can be a dreadful and loathsome weapon,
그것이 희생을
especially if one strongly believes that the justice they're pursuing is worth sacrificing for.
그 자부심에 취해
They're blinded by self-righteousness and have no regard for their surroundings. They don't care what happens to others.
오직 그 정의를
They
위해
justify themselves for pressing forward, pursuing their justice, crushing everything in their way. I feel like this might also come up in Don Quixote's story, during Don Quixote's chapter in Limb's company. That seems like how Don Quixote behaves a lot.
Wow, this might be the first time we understood each other for real. I'm touched, man.
샴페인이라도?
How about some champagne?
야, 표정 안 펴?
Stop frowning already, would you?
진짜.
You're so annoying.
극복해가는 중이잖아.
He's still recovering.
배려 좀
We should give him some space.
이런 사소한 것도
Tiny things like this can still affect my
영향을
psyche.
준다고.
됐습니다.
Never mind.
전 신경 쓰지
You don't need to care about me. I'll try not to be a hindrance.
잡지 않겠습니다.
자네가 발목을
I'll
잡을 것
stab you as soon as I determine that you're getting in our way.
자네를
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear guests.
영 좋지.
Though your group seems to be in a rather ill mood. Yeah, her district's still in trouble, eh?
인간이
She's
섞여 있는
Don Quixote believes she's the hero of justice who's saving everybody, but she's completely disregarding all of her allies in the process.
I thought you were a machine. But could it be that you're partially human?
너무 그렇게 노려보지
Don't
마.
stare at us so viciously now.
건 아니고.
We just poked you to make sure,
보고
not
싶었으니까.
to kill you or anything.
무례하네.
How rude.
예절이란 것.
Hasn't anyone taught you to behave?
도서관에
I heard the librarian of this place was supposed to be nice.
다짜고짜 뺨을 내는
Someone advised me that there's no need to be courteous with ill-mannered guests who slap and spit in my face without reason.
미안하네.
I apologize.
우리 목숨이
We couldn't afford to be polite when our very lives are at risk.
예의를 찾.
어린아시겠어.
Oh, really now?
자네들은 정보와는
This isn't like the one we heard about her at all.
나름의 고충이 있는.
She must have had her own woes. Oh boy, here we go. No, we did. Oh! Okay, now I remember why Philip is this massive problem. We only get one floor. Oh no. Thank goodness I at least did Hod, so we have a fourth person with her. Just need to equip, style. There. That should work. I also not swap out your shield with Crack of Dawn. There we go. I also forgot to train with passives, but those usually aren't too important. I'm sure I'll be fine. Okay. Philip is basically the same. Everybody has around the same HP. Oscar has the most. Oscar also has speed, so I think I need to gun him down first. The sooner he dies, the easier dealing with the other two will be. Now, basically, their main mechanic is just a whole lot of pierce damage. Upon taking a lethal blow, reduces all incoming damage, including when activating this passive by 25. For the scene, activates once per round. So he has guts. Would the other floor have been better? I don't know. Probably not. I don't know what Netzak's abnormality things do, but I know that Hod has today's shy look, which is one of my favorite abnormality thingies. As long as I remember to pay attention to Hod and make her angry, she should be fine. The only problem with Hod's floor is that I'm not using any bleed cards. She'll be able to make slightly better use of bleed cards. But I don't know what cards Netzak would make better use of. So it's the same right that way. Let's see how it goes. Oh boy. We have 4 characters, they have 4 characters. This is the part of the game where I start struggling a lot. Or I start... my brain hurt from lots of numbers, lots of red lines, lots of cards. It's really hard to keep track of everything from here. Oh, they also have some really strong ones. Collision is scary. 48, 48. Transparent is really scary. That's 6 to 18 damage. It's just Limbus both cards? Yeah, pretty much. It is very similar to Limbus Company. But I think Life of Ruin is a lot more complicated. A lot more difficult. We can try Guardian? Oh no, it's turn 1. I probably want to use my highest. Still need to beat RUINA? Yeah, me too. The farthest I got in RUINA was Urban Nightmare. But that was over a year ago, so I mostly forgot where I was. So I restarted the game earlier this week. And I'm trying to catch up to where I was now. I'm refreshing myself on the story. 16, 1 to 10. That's a gamble. Probably scratch that. Or, no. I'm most likely going to lose that clash anyway, so might as well ignore it. I try to retaliate. That uses up. Oh my god. Everybody's targeting Zyle. I can't redirect anything with HUD. I can do Crack of Dawn. Who's hurting the most? Probably Philip. Try Crack of Dawn. Then you do scratch that to deal damage to Salvatore. Or I want to try saving my scratch that for. I don't know if I'm gonna scratch that now or save it for when the HUD has an angry face. I guess I might as well use it now. See how this goes. It's not gonna go good, but One did work, the second did not. That went about as well as it could have. There's good enough. There's some extra damage. I'm also taking extra damage. Sayol is already at almost half HP. He's not using one card while he's saving up on light. Could try retaliate to or Crack of Dawn. I really want to save HUD's stronger pages for when she has angry face. She's already at emotion level 1. Who can I redirect? Can I do one of these two? Probably scratch that. No, I don't have light. Guardian. These clashes are really bad. I was hoping your emotion levels would have gone up, but they did not. Could try Guardian on you. So these two's emotion levels would definitely go up on this turn. Sayel's emotion level went up, so I can do. Oh, can I redirect? I cannot redirect anybody though, man. I guess just use Guardian for now. To deal damage to Oscar. Then the HUD is in a bit of a pickle. I want to save HUD's stronger cards. That one is hurting less. I just need to clash this one. Probably Crack of Dawn. That'll do. No! Oh no. We're not winning clashes. Okay, what does Cocoon do? A native of the dice rolled maximum value. Inflict 1 until paralysis is mine and fragile next scene. That's a very low chance of happening. I like Welcome Day. Give that to HUD. Now it's angry time. There are so many red lines. Where do I start? Probably start on whichever enemy is fastest. Can't redirect this. So we do Guardian. That's fastest. I can use them to redirect. You, I cannot redirect. Or, not really. Try retaliate maybe? If I'm lucky? Bit of a gamble. Loosen up for some extra light on Oscar. Then we can scratch at that or Guardian. And Guardian. And actually no. Might as well use scratch that to clash. Save Guardian. Loosen up for light. And then over here. Oh, thank you for following me. What do I do here? Who's still? You I can ignore. You're... Wait, what? You're clashing HUD, right? Yeah. You I need to clash. I cannot redirect you, so Malkuth will have to retaliate. I think that works. Then I can do scratch that for damage, or do I save that for a clash? I think Guardian for damage. There. That should work. Alright, show me your war face! Angry! Now we're getting somewhere. War face! Ah! Ouch. I'm almost tired, that's bad. Glitter will be difficult to manage, but Cocoon won't do much. And I don't have a lot of splash, so that's scary to use. Don't use the safe one or the riskier one. That could be more useful. Probably the safe one for now. I'll take the risky one later. Philip is staggered. So do I wanna ignore him since I don't need to clash him, or do as much damage as I can? Oh, I have double damage. Probably need to kill Oscar first. He's the scariest person right now. I'll focus on Oscar. Crack of Dawn. Listen up for some extra light. No, that's wrong. Crack of Dawn on the faster speed. Listen up. Over here, we have Crack of Dawn. That should win the clash. And then, your emotion level will go up, so I don't need to... I don't have any one costs. I can save my loosen ups. When I need a light. Here... Hot is running out of cards, which is not good. I could retaliate. And then listen up for light on Oscar. Hard. That one's not clashing, but I can't redirect it. Oh. Hold on. I need to clash that, don't I? Or no. I know Crack of Dawn. I can guard that. That'll reduce some of the damage. Do I want to do Crack of Dawn? I might actually have to save for HUD. I'd rather save her your shield for clashing, which is not... Oh no, you're not clashing now. I could out clash you. There. Okay, I think this is as good as I can get. Show me your war face! Angry! Go! Nice. Oscar is staggered. Dodges are working. Did Oscar die? No, he has 6 HP left and 4 burn. So basically 2 HP. I just need to finish him off with one more loosen up probably. Like here. One more attack. Do loosen up. Guardian, I can redirect this if I need to. But everybody has full on light. The problem is HUD doesn't have any cards. I need to draw cards. Where do I get those? That one I can ignore. This one I could clash with Guardian maybe? The numbers are scary, but as long as HUD is angry, she has a chance. I could loosen up for a bit of extra damage to... probably Pameli since she's almost staggered. Then you... guard with your shield. Basically an even clash. That's a bit risky. But I'm almost staggered and... can I redirect? Guardian? Maybe that'd be better. Yeah, that'd be safer, so I don't get staggered. I can ignore. I wanna deal damage to Pameli once she's staggered. I can use Guardian for this turn. And over here... Oh! Use your shield to deal some damage? I guess? To Pameli? Or not be too much? Maybe spread it to Philip. There. Alright. Angry face! Show me your war face! Show me your war face! No, come on, you can do it. Unleash your rage! Angry! There! Oh, well that did not work. They have 1 point away from staggering. There's the stagger. Ouch. Oh, not enough damage. I should have sent that last attack to Pameli instead of Philip. Okay, what do we got now? Us? Oh, what? Oh, I forgot about his passive. He's still alive. But his passive has been used up now, so I just need to kill him one more time. He has 5 speed. I should be able to kill him before using the 3 speed, maybe. Like... your shield there. This one is faster. Can you clash? Not really, no. But you can try. It really needs more cards, but I can't draw anymore. And try to deal damage with this. This should kill Oscar before he uses his second attack. And then lastly, you. I can try to clash. My last person's not fast enough to do anything. Why? Why is my one person with all the best cards and almost full light the one person who can't clash anybody right now? Oh, I just need to deal 5 damage to Pameli. So retaliate, or probably use 2 loosen ups. I don't know. Alright, ready? Show me your war face. Oh. There it is. Okay, we did not need the second attack, but still better safe than sorry. One of us are staggered now. Okay, Shyness, Locked Eyes, Power Up. One of these two do. These are new. I think it's staggered to me always recover HP. I might need that for Philip. Alertness. Enemies lose 1 power in clashes against the Slash Librarian. Upon winning a clash, inflict 1 bind of fragile next scene. Which one of these do I need most? Probably not the block. Allies recovery healing. Yeah, that sounds very important for Philip. It's only a single ally, so I think HOD would make the most sense. Okay, we're all at about half HP, which is really bad. We should really have a lot more right now. Ideally, having about 75% HP going into Philip would be ideal. Going into phase 2. HOD has the highest emotion level in full light, but again, no cards! Oh! Retaliate could easily dodge that one, I think. Then... Oh, you're finally... No, wait. You're almost fast enough to clutch. I can try scratch that. Or retaliate when I was at the defense. No, you wanna win those. And then... I'm not sure if... I'm not sure what gets retained when going into phase 2. I don't know if my staggers refill, I don't know if my cards get redrawn, and I don't know if my light gets recharged. I think they do. I think those three things refresh. So I could probably use everything up now. You need to clash with Guardian? 1 to 5, 1 to 6. Probably this one is safer. And then deal damage. And then you deal some more damage. And I think that's everything I can do. Alright, show me your war face! Go! Ow! Ow! I'm losing. No! Okay, well I almost dodged all of them. Oh! There goes Philip. He ran away again. Steiner? Yes! Okay, we're good. We win now. You can see Philip is still alive with 10 HP, even though he's ran away. Very important. We're all very injured though. This is concerning. I don't know how this is gonna go. You have the most amount of stuff. At least scratch that should kill. Listen up, just in case. Go! Yeah, scratch that, I'll definitely kill. Mop! Okay, we did it. We did the first part. Now it's time for... chaos.
또다시
Yet again,
이렇게
I thought I could fight with them until the end this time.
난 대체
How long am I going to keep hiding behind others?
내가 그들과
What could I have changed if I stood with them and fought along?
무언가 달라졌을까?
Is this the last part of Philip? This is the climax of Philip, I guess? But we do see him one more time later, as sort of like an epilogue. When he introduces... When he's accompanying another character he introduces. But I won't be able to do that today. I'll have to do the rest of the other 8 levels in my current section. So that'll be probably tomorrow or next stream.
What could I have changed if I stood with them and fought along?
나에게도
If only I had
무언가에
the courage to stand up to something.
그 용기라도
If I had that courage,
도망치라는
when I was told to run,
난
I hesitated.
선배와
If I ran away, leaving my master and Seanbei behind,
처럼 보이지 않을까?
they might think of me as a coward.
계속 함께
And
해주길
maybe they actually wanted me to stay with them.
하지만
But the decision I made
내가 내린 판단은 그들을
was to listen to them, believing that it was for their sake.
내가 여기 있으면
I convinced myself that I'd only been a hindrance if I stayed.
내가 여기서 할 수 있는
There's
건
nothing I
없으면
can do here, so I should go outside and ask others for help.
이 모든 건
This is all for Seanbei, Master.
너를 위한 것이라고. 이건
That I'm doing this for others.
누군가를 위한 일이야.
I was determined to sacrifice myself for others,
위해서 목숨을 하지만 지금은
but I forfeited, telling myself that this wasn't the right time.
끝까지 누군가를 위한
Told myself it's fine because I'm still a selfless man.
더럽고
Instead of violent, selfish person.
이기적인 사람. 선배와 스승
I involved a wedge office, telling them this is from my master and Seanbei.
그들의 희생을
And I took their sacrifice for granted and ran away.
나를 위해서
It's not for myself.
내가 하려는
Trying to
일에 대한
justify what I wanted to do.
가능성을 부여하기 위해 끝없이
Endlessly parroting for them, for others,
반응을 위한
for someone else.
누군가를 위한
For whom?
나를 위한
The words I uttered to disguise my selfishness as something greater.
이상한 말들. 그 말대로
He was right. I was the most selfish and dangerous person.
나였어. 더 이상
I don't want to embellish my motives saying it's for others.
싶지 않아. 모든 일은
I was doing it all for me.
위한 거라고. 그 어떤
For
것보다도
myself, above anything else. For me, I was feeling sadder than anyone.
나를 위해서.
Yeah, this is fine. This is normal. Nothing bad is happening right now. Why is the enemy question marks? Hello? We're all still around half HP or less. Hot is almost dead. I have no backup floors. This is not good. But wait.
슬퍼하고 있는 나를 위해
No one is going to cry on my behalf, even if I'm sad.
결국 이 아픔을
This sadness is mine to bear after all.
하는 거겠지. 이 감정.
If I must carry this emotion,
계속 안고
if I can't get rid of it,
그 늪에
if I have to repeat this cycle of sinking into the swamp of despair,
자기 좋을
and then thinking whatever comforts me,
차라리
then I'll take the path of getting back on my feet with this sadness instead.
일어설 수 있는 길을 택하겠 할수 있다고
Because I believe I can do it.
해야만
Because it's what I must do.
어떻게든
I have to move forward.
앞으로 나아가야 해.
This power has to be an opportunity given to me. I'm going to do what I can do now. What I must do.
Which is absolutely demolish everybody. He's going Super Saiyan. He's manifesting EGO. He's cheating. The background has changed. The music has changed. His passives are different. His attacks are different. And we're all still at half HP. Oh no. He has 3 skills. Where do I start? Scratch that? Looks like at least our staggers are refilled and our light is refilled. And all of our hands have been redrawn, like I thought. This would have been so epic if he wasn't the enemy. I know, right? This is why, like I mentioned before, in Nightmare RUINA, we're basically playing as the antagonists. Technically. Philip is one of the best protagonists ever. That's why he's the best side character in the game. Or at least my favorite side character. Okay, where do I start? Scratch that on you. Unless... No, Hot can redirect it. Scratch. Hot can redirect. That one... I would hurt to scratch that. Or... No, I should probably not clash the feather shields since they're mostly shielding. I think he has a defense phase and an attack phase. Reading Blazing Strike 3 will use Blazing Strike in 3 scenes, that's his attack phase. Feather shield 2, after taking it, inflict 2 burn to attacker. Take minus 5 damage from attacks. So... He's mostly shielding. I'm not sure if I want to just do nothing during the defense phase. Just save all of my cards in light for the attack phase when he's vulnerable. Cause I feel like it's not worth trying to clash all of these defense coins. And also put up with Feather Shield, which inflicts burn to myself when I attack him. And he also takes 5 less damage. At the start of each scene, exhaust all pages in hand and deck. Add new pages in hand and their cost becomes 0. Which basically means he's Super Saiyan, okay. Burning Passion. At the start of the scene, inflict 3 burn to all enemies if the character is not staggered. Am I supposed to stagger him during the defense phase? Oh, I think I remember now. I think... the way I beat him last time was... I dealt as much damage as much stagger damage as I could. Until it was nearly staggered. And then... immediately when he enters the attack phase... either stagger him on the turn beforehand, or stagger him on the turn when he starts offense. And deal as much damage as I can then. So, he takes 5 less damage, but I think he still takes full stagger damage. Oh, this is also a problem. Most of my attacks are blunt attacks, and he resists blunt. Oh, this is bad! Oh no! At the start of the scene, inflict 3 burn to all enemies if the character is not staggered. Unstable Shell of Ego. Regularly shifts between Feather Shield and Searing Sword modes, inflicting burn after taking hits and upon attacking. Inflicting burn after taking hits and upon attacking, respectively. Will use Blazing Strike periodically. So I probably want to not clash two of them and try to deal at least some damage to one of them. One of his skill slots. Probably use all of my 3 costs for now. And then we'll regenerate light over a few turns. Scratch that. And you have the most amount of cards. Oh. Is that a Sile thing? Oh yeah, battle already. Draw 2 more cards at the start of the act. Oh, neat. It's a positive. I guess try that for now. All 3 of us are using Scratch that. Let's see how much stagger damage that'll do. Unfortunately, that means 2/3 of our damage is blunt damage. Only 1/3 is slash. So I don't think it's gonna do much. Alright, show me your war face. Scene 2. He's using the same. He's Blazing Strike in 2 scenes. So we probably want to use either 0 or a 1 cost. Try to get our light back up. And prepare for 2 scenes from now. I want to clash that one. Retaliate? Or no, that cost too much light. This is mad! Guardian. Guardians also have blunt damage. Not ideal. And then, you don't need any more light. Anastasia's about to increase her emotion level, so that's the one person I can use a high cost on. You can do Retaliate and Guardian. Or should I save Guardian for damage? I don't know. I guess I might as well use it since my light's gonna get refilled when my emotion level goes up. Try to loosen up for more light, probably. Same with HOD. You don't need it. Okay, I think this will do for now. Who are you clashing? We need to clash. Retaliate. There. Alright, show me your war face! Angry. Angry face. Come on. You got it. You got it. You can do it. Let your emotions show. Angry. Rage. Show me your war face. There it is. He's still at half stagger. This is not good. We're not dealing enough stagger damage. We're also all dying from burn. And the background is also burning. Okay. Now he's using... Wait, is he in attack phase already? Oh no. Okay, he's in attack phase now. He's on Searing Sword. So I didn't put more burn. So Blazing Strike is just his big finishing move. That's not his attack phase. I can probably make do with this. Now I try to win clashes. I need Crack of Dawn on that one. It was Crack of Dawn. You cannot redirect. You Crack of Dawn. Hit that. And then I probably need... I don't have any scratch stats, do I? I have another Crack of Dawn. That'll work. And you... can do Retaliate? Cloud can do Card with Anger. That might work. It's risky. It's about a 50-50. I don't know what would be better though. You can't redirect. Retaliate would also be risky. Might actually be better. Yeah, let's do retaliate. Now we try to deal damage while we can. Guardian. Wait, no. How long is he in Stern Sword? If he's using Blazing Strike next turn, does that mean he's still be in offense mode next turn? I don't know if I need to save any cards to clash Blazing Strike. I think Blazing Strike might be a mass attack, which means I can't really clash it. Or... this is bad. I don't know what to do. I'm not prepared. I bought too many bullet attacks. It sounds like you're racing. I'm struggling. This music is very good though. Oh, I can loosen up for light. Gotta raise that HP down before he kills you. Yeah, pretty much. We're all on timers. I think 2 of us are already dead. Or 3 of us. Because of the burn. He applies so much burn to us. Hot is already going to die at the end of this turn. And I think you're also... Yeah, 2 of us are already dying just from burn at the end of this turn. I'm pretty sure I've already lost. This is very much a race to stagger Philip before he does his mass attack. Which I was super lucky to do the first time I fought him. About a year ago, when I first played through the game. But I think I brought the wrong decks for this. I should not be dealing blunt damage. So... I'm pretty sure I'm gonna lose. Try your shield. Since you're going to die, you might as well use everything. Oh. Loosen up. Oh. I think that's the best I can do. You're clashing retaliate. You're clashing your shield. And the fierce charge is clashing crack of dawn, or it should be. It's not. Hold on. Make sure this is the one you're clashing. What? There. Okay. Show me your war face. Wait, I might actually be able to stagger him. I mean, 2 of us are still going to die from the burn, but he's staggered. So he won't use Blazing Strike. I don't know if I should get my hope up or not. There's 2 of us dead. We're not a Blind Blade. That means this one power and clashes against the Librarian. Even using the block. I don't need to block. Who's doing things? You have the most cards, but you also have the most bleed. I guess I might as well. Philip is still staggered. I think this is how I barely managed to meet Philip the first time I fought him. I got really lucky to stagger him at around the same time as I did just now. And I somehow managed to deal enough damage before everybody burned. But in this case, 2 of us have already died, which means I don't think we can deal 113 damage. I think it's over. Crack of Dawn. Your shield. And Guardian. That's all I can do. Go! Oh my god, I barely did it! I just barely did it! That was so close. I don't know how that worked. That was perfect. No, I think he would have run away at 10 HP, and I just managed to get him down to 6 HP to make him run away. Oh. Nice. I got super lucky there. I don't know how that worked out when most of my characters are using blunt attacks. Thank goodness I don't have to do that again, though. Change the copies of combat page feather shield. How's the mod going to treat that? Do I only have 2? I hope I have more, because I really want Philip's cards, pages. They would help a lot. Oh, and you can see, one of my last 2 people who are still alive also died to burn at the end of that turn. Only one of us are alive.
Whoa. What is up with that Philip kid? When did he get such a high-performing workshop gear? No, not even the workshops could make equipment as good as that.
Yuri will always survive. I'm the best one. Even though I always give all of the abnormality power-ups to Hod. I don't know how I keep surviving.
This actually reminds me of that guy.
이지요.
EGO.
에고인 것 같아.
That appears to be EGO.
EGO? You mean the ego? As in someone's consciousness?
시답지 않은 말투.
It's a silly wordplay.
본질은
They're essentially the same thing.
자아의
The shell of one's ego. It's a physical manifestation of the mind.
What? The mind? Physically brought about? That sounds too vague to be a real thing that could happen.
Roland, we've already been over this. You talked about this with one of the other librarians. They mentioned L-Corp Singularity does that. Then again, I guess it is possible to meet Philip before having that interaction, so maybe that's why.
엘사 특이점이었어.
It was the singularity of L-Corp. Although the process was different.
엘사는
While L-Corp extracted EGO deliberately, Philip must have manifested his thanks to the influence of the White Knights and Dark Days.
그러네.
Yeah, I understand somewhat now.
Put the brakes on your train of thought for a second. You mean anyone can just extract powerful equipment like that from their mind? Free of charge?
나도 직접 발현한
Don't rush me. This is also my first time seeing it manifest this way.
정 궁금하면
If you were so curious, you shouldn't have let him get away.
I didn't know that Ku would put up that kind of device on him. Old man Oscar's still not honest to himself.
나이 많은 친구.
You seem to have a number of old friends.
Well, yeah. If seasoned veterans with mountains of experience, it's hard not to run into him at least once or twice as a fixer, you know?
Even though earlier you got upset because Angela asked you if you knew another fixer, and you told Angela, no, asking 2 fixers if they know each other is like asking 2 humans if they know each other because they're human. Meanwhile, here you are saying, obviously fixers know each other. What? Make up your mind. Plot armor before the enemy is scary. Yeah, Philip is still alive. Oscar gave him some kind of teleportation device as plot armor. He just won't die. Why do I feel like Philip has a couple similarities to Springtrap from Five Nights at Freddy's? For one, he always comes back, and 2, he really loves fire and burning himself and burning everything around him. I don't know how to feel about this realization. Hooray! We did it. There we go. We somehow managed to meet Philip. I don't know how we did it, but we did it. So now we can either start the dummy or continue the Dummy Cup story from where we were with Walter Elvis, or we could try Netzak's floor. Which one do you want to do? Netzak is the abnormality. I forgot what Porcupus was. I don't remember. And I think Dummy Corp will be the detectives that are in front of the Dummy Corp station. What are your next for your floors? They are all the same right now. I haven't gotten around to tailor making them yet, because I've still been getting a lot of upgrades. So, most of them are just using stray dog attacks like Loosen Up, Guardian, and Scratch That. And then Zawai is your shield and retaliate. And I'm just reasoning Crack of Dawn from Salvador. So everybody is currently using all of those same combat pages. And for the key pages, I'm just using whatever has the most HP, stagger, and speed. I guess I could also burn... What did I get? Oscar, I think, has a good key page. Pamela. I also should have 2 books of Philip, or of whatever the Blazing Strike is. So Oscar should be an upgrade, especially for pierce damage. If I give him a lot of pierce attacks, that'll be a really good page. I can also tribute Pamela's passive to give him more pierce damage. I might have to start tailor-making decks now that I've gotten to Philip and Love Town territory. Where did Philip's thingy go? I think I want to burn all these, right? Yeah. Where... Is it at the bottom? No! Or can I not burn them? Are they just used for going to the next level? They might just be used for the next level, so I don't actually get any Philip attacks yet. I'll probably get them later on in Philip's final encounter. I think I just abused the heck out of a sharpened blade a lot at that point. Which one was sharpened blade? That sounds familiar. Was it too fast? This one. I'm gonna start doing boost slash dice power my plus skill over this scene. I think this would work well on somebody who's using the slash attacks. Oh, in the general section, I could probably get Bamboo-Hatted Kim by now, right? I think he's available. If I can get Bamboo-Hatted Kim's key page, that'll be a lot of slash damage. Or I think he only uses single dice pages. I don't remember. Let me see. Like go here and give you Oscar's page, favorite. Let's see if I can put together Pierce. Of course I need a light as well. Appetite is Pierce. No wait, that's not. Loosen up. Weight up is Pierce. It's slightly lower numbers than loosen up, but I think the Pierce dice power will balance that out. Click on a passive attribution and look at Pamela? Or no, you already have those. Pamela? You already asked them, so we can't have multiple. Where else can I get Pierce? Do I search for... here? Pierce? Novus? Penetration? That'll help. I guess that's all. Well... I have my whole hot floor filled with this plus flash help. Sign up for Carnival? Did I just now get sign up from... Do I have sign up? I think I just now got sign up, didn't I? Where is it? There's Sunset Blade. I think Sunset Blade is good for Malkuth's floor. Now I have a few burn pages that Malkuth can make good use of. The one cost. Sun up. I'll flash the sun up. That one also has some burn on it. Oh, that's a draw one page! I finally have a draw card. That'll be very useful. I definitely need those. The only problem is the clashes are not very high. Not as high as Guardian. Oh. Let me see here. So... Sweat on Guardian. Gonna fry my potato with this 10 DP. Are you not able to turn it down? You should be able to decrease the resolution if you click on the tiny gear in the corner. Or, I don't know if mobile is different. I don't know how mobile works. So sharpen blade fixes to help with Clash? No, I can't. What? Why not? I'm on desktop. You should be able to decrease the resolution with the gear on the corner. Sharpen blade fixes to help Clash. Sharpen blade. I forgot. Yeah. Combat turn boost slash dice power plus 2. Oh, it's all slash cards, not just this one. Hmm. That'll be really good for a model's a slash focused deck. Problem is I don't have any slash cards with that restore light, do I? Other than maybe the one cost cleanup? Restores 2 light, not a slash. Could maybe try that. I don't like having no 0 cost cards though. This is so complicated, I don't know what to do! Hold on, let's just start with Oscar's page. Let's get the Pierce deck first. If I do... Pierce. Let's see what I have. Wait out is fine, I think. What else do I have? Probably the same page as... Searing Sword has really high clash power. Even if it's not all the Pierce, I think that one is still good to have. Sparking Spear? Oh, that one has a draw page. I have a lot of 2 costs now. I have the 1 cost, or is that only slash? I think it's only slash. Maybe we do more 0 costs. Do I have any of these that restore light? On Clash Win, that's not gonna happen. Gain a haste. On Clash Win, that's not gonna happen. I guess try throwing in 1 more 0 cost. And then 1 3 cost. Like Collision. Collision is a gamble. I forgot on Clash Win it restores the light. That could be really good. If I like gambling. This might work. Italian is also Pierce. I think Collision's better though. Let's go gambling! Yay! What could go wrong? Okay, there's Oscar's page. He's all set now. I could save this and change his name to Pierce. There we go. Then I probably want some kind of fire thing for Malkuth by now. Who's good for fire? Or Salvador? Yeah, Salvador's good. Malkuth can make good use of this. You do like gambling? I mean, no, I hate gambling, but I mean, I'm playing Live RUINA, so I have to gamble. I don't really have a choice. So, if I search for burn, what do I get? Flash of the Sun Up is pretty good for draw. Sunset Blade or these two. Basically all of Philip's cards are really good. I don't want 2 String Sword and 2 Feather Shields. Then I need a light. Or maybe I could swap out 1 or 2 Flash of Sun Up for Sunset Blade. That's a lot of 2 costs though. I need a light generation. Light recover. Wait up and loosen up are good for light recover. When either of them are inflicting burn. Do I want Pierce or Blunt? I don't have any blunt damage. Inflicting burn using common pieces to apply 1 additional stack. Also, so I deal 1 plus 2 target damage if the target has burn. At the start of the act, 3 random allies gain protection. I guess it doesn't really matter. Let's pick the one with a higher number. And this should work. And I'll save it as burn I can spell. I swear. I'm good at this. There's our burn deck. Perfect for Malkuth. And then what else? Mars, the plus one stagger damage against enemies slower speed. Oh god, damage same restore on light and draw on page of the hand is empty. Oh, I forgot about that passive. If the hand is empty. Does she want to use discard cards? Do I really want to give her a discard deck? I'm not sure. This card is always really confusing to keep track of. I guess they're fine as is, probably. Loosen up this light recovery. Well, I need to look at... Okay, so I have Oscar specialized with Pierce, and I have Salvador specialized with Burn. So now everybody else is probably just gonna be general decks again. I just need to update them. 48, 88, 78. Crack of Dawn is probably better than Collision, even though it's defensive. And also, I'll use Give Protection to 2 other enemies. But the Restore Light is also good, dang it! Retaliate is a bit more of a gamble. Collision is... That's not meant to do. Collision would probably be more consistent. There. Your shield feels a little outdated by now. As well as Guardian. So I have 3 0 costs and 3 3 costs. I'll need a couple ones. Where's the draw card? Oh, one of those. Or 2. That should help. And then... last one. Do I want 2 cost? Or see if I can get 1 more light recover. What else is there? There's cleanup. That's 1 cost. Restore 2 light. Not a high damage thingy though. Burst. I don't want to discard though. I guess this'll do. We could try this. Will I save to 0? And then we shove this onto everybody else. Olga. Load 0. And then... here. Silo. Load. 0. Import. Here. You can have the other Silo, I think? Or a Silo and Power Crafted. I don't know. If I want to do more damage, then Pamela and Pamela have a lot of Pierce damage. But then what happens if I'm up against an enemy that's resistant to Pierce? Silo has 70-34. A little more HP. I'd have to attribute speed passives. What are your passives? Speed, Battle Ready. Oh, Battle Ready is also really good. I like Sayu more. Load. Yep. She also has Slash Dice power up. I don't have a lot of Slash cards. Or, no, I guess I have a decent amount. Just not Collision and Loosen Up. Gonna be fine. There we go. Mars, Olga, Oscar. Let's try reorganizing a bit. Obviously, Malkus, Salvador. And on the HUD, I want you to have Oscar. I'll take Olga. Third person, Mars. And the last one will be Sayo. Here. And load this. There we go. Now I think we're all ready. Aside from Pacha Machimush. Can Malkus get any more burn? Maybe? Well, a tiny bit. They don't see me just can do strength if they don't know what? Oh. I already have Stigma Workshop open me. Close page. With burn. That'll do. And then everybody else. The passes are mostly fine. I don't know what else I could give them. Just tiny little damage increases. Oscar. What else can I give to Oscar? Anyway? one power for the first scene could work. Bum. Bleed. What? Bleed. At the end of the scene, conditioning the neural allies when inflicting burn. Kamaki. Offensive nice gain plus 3 power for the first scene. Oh! Would that be better than concentration? I'm also using defensive ice though. Sure, why not? Big damage on the first turn. And then need 1 cost. Blunt stagger damage. That only work for weight up or my 0 cost. Random chance to restore light. Sure, we like gambling. Why not? The Oscar roll is dead. And then can I give Salvador anything else? There's not really any other burn stuff I can give. About power or recovery. Gain 1 power with the first scene. Pierce. Not doing a lot of Pierce. Do I want snipe or concentration? I think Salvador is more defensive stuff. Blind fire. Maybe plus the power of the resing. Oh, now let's go with that one. We are slightly stronger now. Dual God Mars need passes. They don't really specialize in anything. Or at least I don't have them specialized. They don't seem to restore 1 light and draw 1 page if the hand is empty. Deal plus 1 stagger damage against enemies with lower speed. I can't really make your speed higher, can I? I don't think there's any passives that do that. Yelling me? Star online and then it seems the character did not use any pages. That's just speed, which I already have. Five, 4. The new snipe. An ally has died. Cover damage me upon evading an enemy. Yeah, sure, why not? I'm gonna get 2 cost. You want power for the first scene? That could work. I'll do the same thing for Olga. Do 4 cost. Which one was it? Tamaki? Let's snipe. Where's... Do I not have any more? An ally has died. Storm light. This is like I'm missing something. Just snipe then. Oh, we just don't have any more. And then 2 cost. The leeway concentration. Okay. Now we are big strong. I think we're ready. So we can do net tax abnormality or one of these two. Which one do we do? We do net tax abnormality, porcobus, whatever that is. I don't remember. Start W Corp story or finish whatever's after. I forgot what was after full stop. What was after full stop? I have no idea. I guess we can do net tax. Net tax time? Okay. I just need to shelve these other pages onto him for now. Give him Salvador. Give Oscar. And give Olga. There we go. Also, I need to fix this person. Don't ask why, but it's very important that everybody on the taxi floor has green hair. That's just how it is. I'm eating this breakfast tea. Oh! Putting pancakes to open it, okay? I have no idea. I've never tried putting syrup in tea before. But if it's similar to honey, then maybe? I don't know. Okay, let's see how Porcubus goes. Also, I'm out of water and tea. I should probably refill those before I start. Hold on. I'm gonna be right back and go refill my drinks. Break time. I've returned. I got the tea. I got the goods. Now we're ready to struggle with Nenzak's fuller. What the heck is Porculass? Oh, Porculass is the flower. I vaguely remember. I think the mechanic is I need to let the flower attack me to give me pleasure, the pleasure status, and then I need to use pleasure against probably a certain attack that he uses, something like that. On it, or no, wait. I think I need to gain a certain amount of pleasure, but not too much. Throw screaming antagonist. On hit, give the target 2 positive emotion coins. Oh, nice. Fluttering, take no damage from ranged pages. I don't have any of those. Unbearable pleasure. At the start of each scene, characters restore 1 light for each page of pleasure in their hand. On hit, if the target has 3 pages of pleasure, deal 20 damage and exhaust the page. Yeah. So I need to have 1 or 2 pages of pleasure, but not 3 or more. And this attack is scary because it has 6 to 8, 6 to 8, and then 1 to 8. And if 2 of those hit, then... this one is much easier to manage though. I can just ignore that and let it hit me. That'll give me a 1 page of pleasure. Now, what do I do about this one? Could try... Do I retaliate? I don't think anybody has retaliate. I got rid of it. I gotta use all my new decks now. So Nedzak has Salvador, he's burning. James here on the bottom has Oscar, he's doing Pierce. And Ashley on the top has the general deck. That's Olga. There's 12 pages. 3 to 7 is High Clash. 3 to 7. So I probably want to start with this. My numbers are pretty low though. That's concerning. Can ignore that one. I'll probably try to save my high clashes. Save scratch that, use up collision. Actually, can I? I'm not fast enough to redirect. Okay. Maybe I just need a splash of sun up. I don't think my emotion level will go up if I don't clash. Unless I get really lucky somehow. You're clashing this one. Maybe Feather Shield would be better. 3 to 7, 3 to 7. And also an extra 2 to 4. If I can redirect that. So I have you do... You can just go do that. Then redirect with Feather Shield. That'd be better to clash with. This is really difficult to manage because I need the 1 or 2 pleasure, but not 3. The first attack here will give me 2 of them, and then the second and third attack will give me 1 each. And I don't know which attacks I'm going to successfully win or lose the clash against. Alright, let's see how it goes. Okay, I beat all the clashes, I guess. Nedzak has a 1 pleasure now. That's a lot of defense. When a 10 is concerning, unless I can offset it. Could offset it with Feather Shield. That's about it. I don't have a lot of defensive coins now. Or dice, not coins. Limbus Company reference. Add 2 copies of pleasure. Can I use my pleasure? I think I need to use this. I can use pleasure to probably beat the evade. Do I need to keep it? Unbearable pleasure at the start of each scene and characters store 1 light for each page of pleasure in there. One hit and the target has 3 pages. Okay, so I can spend it. It just means I won't gain light. I can use those enough to gain light. make sure pleasure's clashing. And it's also almost staggered. Can I just attack it now? I could probably stagger it. Scratch that might make my emotion level go up if I'm lucky. And then collision will deal big damage. I'm not winning clashes to restore the light, which feels like a lace. Searing Sword will do more burn damage. Just make sure it's clashing the correct one. Which is here. I guess that'll do. Probably. See how that goes. Might stagger or not. Yeah, it rolled pretty high. That's not good. I did not stagger it. I have no idea what the attack does. What are these? No damage, stagger damage on enemies. How much stagger does it have? 15? Not enough. This will pierce attack. Single ally. Oscar can use this. The start of each chain fear and pages in the hand of given pebble. Cover 3 to 7 HP upon using pages with the pebble. Lose 1 of 3 HP upon using pages without pebble. I don't need healing, so I'll save that for later. I'll give tentacles to Oscar since he's doing a lot of pierce. Still doing normal things. Net attack, how much pleasure do you have? 0. Nobody has any pleasure. No, that's 2 copies. I could probably let that one hit me. Or I can let both of them hit me so I can gain pleasure. I also feel like I need a light. On hit restore light. But I can't hit it without clashing though. Okay, I think I'll just skip this turn and let it give me pleasure. Just don't do anything. Okay. So Olga has 2 pleasure. Nezaka has 1. Pleasure can probably meet the evades. Maybe. Potentially. We do you. And you. Then we do flash of snap or clean up. To restore 2 light. We do clean up. Then you just deal damage with collision or sparking spear. Or steering sword deals more damage. And I guess I'll wait up for light. I need to clash here. Wait, are you not fast enough? Oh no! Wait! Wait! I can fix this. Steering sword attacks the 1. And wait up attacks the 1. Then redirect the 1 to Nutsack with pleasure. Then Nutsack can also deal damage with steering sword. I think. Okay, now I think we're good. I might actually stagger it before clashing. Or never mind. Oh no. Pleasure's not working like I thought it would. Okay. It's almost dead. I guess we can use pebble. Or no, we don't need it. Just deal stagger damage to it. So let's have 4 stagger left. We have new 2 pleasure cards. You need to use those. Probably on this one. And that might stagger it. Although the attack is faster, so we do steering sword? Or no, I need to offset its defense with feather shield and flash of sono, I guess. That'll offset a couple of its defenses and help pleasure. Loosen up. You do sparking spear and wait up for light. Make sure you're clashing better shield. I think that's it. We're good. Pretty sure this should kill it. Never mind, it's regenerating stagger because evading. There we go, we got it. Somehow. It regenerated a lot of stagger from all the times it successfully evaded, but we whittled down its HP anyway. Didn't even need to stagger it.
오늘은 술 냄새가
Oh hi! That's Zach.
You don't reek of alcohol today. What's up?
안 마셨거든요.
Cause I didn't drink.
오늘만은
I just want to stay
맨정
sober today.
싶어요.
What's gotten into you?
술을 얻어먹지
You look pretty
못해서
sad to miss out on a chance to
아쉬운
drink.
표정인데요.
이런
Whoops.
얼굴에
Was it that noticeable?
특별한 날이거든요.
Well, today's a special day.
오늘은
The day I died and perished from this world.
죽은 날이에요.
그래?
Really?
지금이 며칠이지?
What's the date again?
여기 있다 보니
It's hard to keep track of time staying here.
말이야.
며칠인지는
The date doesn't really matter.
바로 지금
It's this exact moment I'm commemorating.
첫 번째 삶.
I learned all about the life and death of Giovanni, my first incarnation.
그런 의미였군.
That's what you meant, huh?
롤랑은
Do you think the followers of the Church of Gears are a bunch of fools, Roland?
삶의 의미를
You mean how they're so desperate to find meaning in their lives? Going so far as to join a cult?
멍청하다고
Nah, I don't think they're stupid.
불쌍할 뿐이지.
They're just pitiful.
저도 그렇게 생각해요.
That's what I think too.
전
I grew up without anyone to call parents.
나도 그래.
Same here. I was raised by my grandma and had a rough childhood.
전 둥지에서
I was born in a nest.
부모님이 누군지
Got left in an orphanage without even knowing who my parents were.
아마
I'd have died already if it was the back streets.
진짜 운 좋게 둥지.
I wasn't lucky to be born in a nest,
나쁘게
and unlucky to have lost my parents so early.
어디 둥지였어?
What nest was it?
K사 둥지.
K-Corpse.
K-Corp is the one you go to in chapter 4 of Loomis Company, I think.
무난하다고 들은 둥지 중.
That's one of the corps we know the most about now. I mean, after L Corp. Also, I forgot to pour honey in my tea. Again, because I'm smart. Very smart and big brain. Yeah. There we go.
That's one of the more decent ones I've heard.
네.
Yep,
실제로
my life was
평범했어요.
pretty smooth.
남들보다
Slightly more
조금
unfortunate than others, and
남들보다
slightly luckier than
조금
others.
좋았죠. 굶으며 자란 것도
Never really
아니고,
starved or got bullied by anyone.
먹고 자란 것도 아니에요. 어떤
It was a sheltered life, free from any outside influence.
살아온 거예요. 아무 의미 없이.
All I did was breathe in that shelter without meaning.
그게 너무 당연한
I thought it was the natural thing to do.
This is way too relatable. I hate this.
전부
Everyone else had the
저와
same
같은
expression as
얼굴을
mine.
있었으니까요. 학교에서나
In the school or on the streets, all the
둥지
people in the
안에서
nest made the same
사람들의
face.
표정은 모두 같았어요.
뭐
Lost focus, spacing out and staring at empty places.
맞아요.
Mm-hmm.
정말 그랬어요.
You're spot on.
이렇게
I
살아가다
figured life just
저렇게
comes and
떠나가는구나
goes.
싶어 그렇게 숨만
I
쉬면서
kept living a monotonous life
제가
until I met someone with a face I'd never seen
그
before.
사람을 만난 거예요.
오.
Oh, I'm guessing you made your first love?
첫사랑이었으려나?
Roland, this is the second time. And it is not the last. I remember a third time later. This is the second time. Have you not learned your lesson? When will you learn?
그런가 봐요.
I suppose.
정확히는
It was Giovanni's first love, to be exact.
첫사랑이지만요. 거리 한복
She was giving a passionate speech in the middle of the street.
사람들에게
Even though no one
열심히
paid attention to her.
있었죠. 그 사람이 말하는
I barely understood what she was saying, actually.
귀에 하나 다만
All I could think about was how brilliant and alive a person could be.
라는 생각만 들었죠.
첫눈에 반했구만.
Love at first sight, eh?
그 사람은
She went on about how she'll change the world and its
사람을
people.
바꾸겠다고 그리고
And she was looking for recruits to join her cause.
웃기지 않아요?
Isn't it funny?
누가
Who in the nest would want to give up their comfortable life for research like that, really?
넌 참여했고.
Yeah, you did.
맞아요.
True. Maybe she went out into the street expecting to run into someone like Giovanni.
그녀의 이름은
Her name was Carmen.
Wait, what? Excuse me, what? Huh? Hey! Oh. I shouldn't be surprised, but I am surprised. Who that? Carmen was basically the final main protagonist slash antagonist of Library of Una. Carmen was Angela's past life, or her first life, before Lobotomy Corporation. And I'm not sure exactly what happened because I haven't finished Lobotomy Corporation, but Carmen and Angela basically became separate people at some point. Carmen is like some kind of ghost. Basically, the ending of Lobotomy Corporation, they sent out all of the light energy that the building produced to the city, but only portions of it, not all of it. And Carmen got released along with that light. So Carmen was basically a ghost who's haunting the entire city. And she is the reason why people distort or manifest EGO. Even in Limbus Company, every time somebody distorts, like when Cromer turned into Big Fleshy mode, or when Don Bake got her EGO, or when Don Rang turned into a cow. And anytime anybody distorts or gets an EGO, Carmen is the one causing that. Carmen is a ghost wandering around the city, finding people with strong emotions and physically manifesting their emotions. She's basically God. So Carmen basically left Lobotomy Corporation and the library when, like, in between the end of LabCorp and the beginning of Library of Una. But Angela is still in the library as a separate person. And she barely remembers being Carmen. Oh, I'm new here. As evident. Hi! Hello, New Year. I'm Yuri. Welcome to Library of Una. Try to remember what else is important about Carmen. Basically, she's a ghost that makes everybody distort and EGO. And she used to be Angela, but now she's not. I guess that's everything about Carmen. We've also actually heard Carmen talk a couple times. Every time somebody distorts, and I think the EGO, I'm not sure. Usually they end up talking to somebody, like they're talking to themselves, and that's Carmen. So apparently Carmen talks to them, and we've heard Carmen talk a couple times during the Limbus Company ID's stories, update stories, like especially Phillips, I think, or Don Alvis Sinclair. How are you doing? I'm doing very good. I'm comfy. I've been replaying through Library of Una. I didn't finish the game before. I got to about halfway through or something. But that was over a year ago and I forgot where I was. So I've restarted now and I'm catching up to where I was. And I'm having a lot of fun reading through the story again. Since you're new here, I need to warn you beforehand. I do voice acting for characters and I have an extremely large vocal range. And currently these two guys have very deep voices, so...
Her name was Carmen. Carmen, huh? Whenever I saw Carmen brimming with joy and pride for her cause, I felt alive too. I wanted to stay with her forever. Though she probably just saw me as a good friend or colleague, and nothing more. The heart-rending agony of unrequited love. It didn't matter to me that much. I was content with living on like that.
Nedzak, stop being way too relatable. Stop it. Stop it.
But... And then tragedy befalls the research team, right? Yep, slowly. Progress of our research stagnated, and Carmen gradually lost her liveliness. And then, when a kid named Enoch died during an experiment.
I think... who was Enoch? I think Enoch was one of the Sephiroth's first lives, I forgot which one. So is Nedzak his librarian name? Yeah, pretty much. Or, all of the librarian names right now are the same as their Sephiroth names. From Lobotomy Corporation. So all of their librarians are their third lives, and their Sephora from LabCorp are their second lives, but they have the same name. And then before LabCorp was their first lives, where they had different names. You're welcome, Junior. Just changed in an instant.
I know, I've been practicing for a very long time.
And that's the main thing I do on stream, is I do voice acting for characters. And I really like doing a wide variety of different characters, reading dialogue in games, trying to replicate their voices as accurately as I can. And since I do that, and I've been practicing doing that for such a long time, I have an especially large range. So I can do extra high cutesy voices. I can do lower, softer, feminine voices.
I can do a little higher, but still masculine sounding voices. Or extra low and extra strong masculine voices.
I can do a whole bunch of different voices. I really love doing voices on stream.
And then, when a kid named Enoch died during an experiment, it's as if something within her snapped. I wanted to cheer her up somehow, but seeing Carmen's lethargic face scared me so much. It's like I was erased from the world.
Oh, I think Enoch was Tibereth's brother. Or twin. I think, maybe.
And Carmen ended her own life soon after that.
비극이군.
That sure sounds tragic. Must have shocked you hard. I could take it somewhat well. I was actually pretty calm about it. I thought even the person who was more alive than anyone could meet such an early and miserable end. I decided to stay in the laboratory and help out with completing the research Carmen started. Her colleagues were still there, and they didn't lose any hope just yet. Then one day, they said we might possibly be able to save Carmen.
That's the amazing vocal range is probably the largest in history. I am very proud of it. I'm not sure it's the largest in history, but out of a lot of other YouTubers and Twitch streamers I watched, mine is probably the largest that I know, or maybe the second largest. At least as far as I can remember on the top of my head. There is one other person who has a similar range. I think he can go slightly higher than me, but not as low as me. It's pretty close.
A tempting offer, wasn't it? It was. And I'm guessing it came out of Bryce. It was a risky experiment. The subject could slip into a permanent coma if it went wrong. No one was willing to participate, so I volunteered to be the subject.
Oh, thank you for following, Yuka!
Carmen coming back wouldn't have been the ideal outcome. But even if it failed and I ended up sleeping forever, I was okay with that. In a world without Carmen, I lost my light anyway. So I can understand people taking desperate measures to find meaning in their lives. Like the Church of Gears we recently saw. I participated in an experiment that could get me killed for a similar reason. And its result was... a failure, huh? Yup. Then I was given a second life. Woke up in the bottom corp as Netzach. Even though I had already abandoned all attachment to life before I died. In the midst of confusion, I could hear a nostalgic voice. It told me to try and live on. After all those twists and turns, I finally got here. Now with the fearlessness to keep on living. That's a commendable spirit, Nets. Now, I want to actually live, rather than just barely exist while doing nothing but breathe. If I get a chance to, that is. I'm starting to think it might actually be possible this time around. The world is bigger than expected. It has lots of hideous sides, but there certainly is beauty to be found. I guess your drinking habit was a coping mechanism to get you through each day? Pretty much. I do enjoy alcohol for what it is, though. Same for me. I feel like a drink now. Shall we? I'm all for it. And cheers for today.
Hooray! The attack floor level up. Now heals us 4 people. Angela remembers her time as Carmen, right? No. Or at least barely, as a smidgen. I think all of the other librarians remember their first lives the most. Angela remembers hers the least because, all the other librarians were basically, reborn as the Sephora, but Angela was just in an AI program, and that was, modeled after Carmen's brain. So the process was slightly different. Now we have Morty on the team. Hold on. Morty needs to have green hair. It's important. Hairstyle. There we go. So a clone? Yeah, pretty much. I'm guessing that's the reason why Carmen and Angela are separate people. Okay. Probably need to... Or no, I need to give everybody their pages back. Han gets... Salvador or Oscar? Han gets Oscar. Yuri gets Salvador. And then Malkuth gets... No wait, Salvador is burning. Malkuth gets Salvador. And Yuri gets... This is so confusing. Oh yeah! Sure, why not? That works. Okay, now we're all caught up on abnormalities. So we can do either W Corp or whatever this one is, I'm forgetting. Probably W Corp. Because everybody loves Lockdown. I think the W Corp story here is one of the most popular side stories in RUINA, along with Phillips. Probably just because of how traumatizing it is. It's so violent and what's the term? Psychological horror themed, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see in the second part, not only the first part. Oh, God, Muller office. I was listening to Love 10 music for Millie. It was very nice. Is it the opposite of the place? Yeah, pretty much, yeah. You can tell it's one of the most important combat encounters because it has a Millie song in it. Just like Limmer's Company. Every time you hear a Millie song playing, that's how you know bad things are about to happen. That's how you know you're at the big boss. We don't talk about Love Town. Nobody talks about Love Town, except that everybody talks about Love Town because it's amazing. Also, Dowlock is here. This is one of my favorite character designs in the game. Their head is made of a bunch of cameras and monitors. What do they sound like though? It's kinda hard to tell because of the filter. The robot voice. Confirm the Molotov is boarding a train.
You made sure to attach the observation device on them? Bono, how's the observation going? Dowlock's helping me out, but it ain't easy. I hope we can find some leads at least. I know it's a bit late to ask this, but you sure this job is a trusty one?
They are robots? Not really. I think they're robots? Or at least their heads are. I know what Dowlock's head and arms are. I don't know what their entire body is. Same with the other two. No, I assume they're not robots originally robots. I assume they're three people who, had some kind of surgery or transplant, where they had their brains transplanted into robot heads or something like that. And the same thing happened with a couple characters at the beginning of the game as well. Prosthetics as it goes in the city. Yeah. They're like prosthetic limb replacements.
I know it's... Oh, wait, I already read this. How many times should I say that we can get 200 million on right away through an untraceable route?
It's a deal offered by Kane office, so we can probably trust this.
I don't trust like that. Pay isn't the problem here. If we get caught trying to uncover the secrets of a singularity, we're done for. No insurance is going to protect us. I understand that you're scared because of our corp. Because our corp has W Corp's back. But we aren't gonna quit here, are we? We wouldn't be here if we could.
The warp train is departing in 5 minutes.
Seriously. I'm really not feeling this. Does it even make sense that we can track the cause and effect of everything with some weird observation device we sneaked onto him?
It's the device Kane office gave us. They said it's invaluable with only a few copies of it in the city.
And we verified its performance ourselves. I know the city has all kinds of bizarre technology, but I still doubt anything can be this convenient.
Hey, the train's heading off.
Okay, we just need to wait 10 seconds now. 9, 8. The casualty, whatever recording device is working for now. 7. Wait, something's not right.
They're missing. We can't observe them anymore.
Gone missing inside a warp train? It hasn't even arrived at its destination yet. I knew there was something off with this device. I told you it can't be possible for technology to be this convenient.
Don't put the blame on the device. It's not broken. It's still working. Something must have happened inside the train.
Maybe there was a problem with the singularity? Or maybe they noticed the device and rigged it. It's not so easily manipulable, manipulable, that's a word. And they definitely weren't capable of doing that. You never know. It could be W Corp sending a jamming signal to prevent its singularity from being leaked. And the Kane office has made any preliminary research before giving us this request. This is driving me crazy. We're doing the sham job for 200 million on.
Stop whining, will you?
It could have something to do with this. This thing has the books of the Molar office listed on it, like it knows what we're doing.
That can't be. Not even a minute has passed since they disappeared.
The library. Yeah, I heard of it. All the fixers and syndicates have been talking about it these days. So, what's the plan? Are we gonna head into that bizarre place?
We don't have any other way.
Even if 200 million on is on the line, I don't want to risk my life. Going there won't guarantee success either. We might be able to see what happened on the train if we read their books. Just hope things don't get screwed even further.
역시 특이점에 대해서 알아내려는 사람들이 있네.
And Molar office is the people from yesterday who got on the warp train and got stuck there before accepting the invitation to go to the library. There really are people trying to investigate singularities.
Duh, of course. It can bring tremendous amounts of money. I'm pretty sure Elcor put a lot of effort into keeping its singularity secrets too. The eco-friendly energy company founded after the smoke war. We were freed from that suffocating smoke thanks to your corp.
말했잖아.
Didn't I tell you already?
난 갇힌
All I did was write the script, trapped underground.
만약에 특이점을
Can the singularity be stolen if its secrets are exposed?
Nah, that's not how it works. Those guys are probably just looking for some clues on how the singularity functions so they can sell that info to another wing or a big syndicate. After that, the party with the secrets will use that to extort money and stuff from the wing. Singularities are patented, so it's too risky to just use them, even if you know how to make it work. Especially since those patents are all managed by the head.
결국 다 돈이네.
It's all about money in the end.
Anyway, I'm kinda curious about what happened to that warp train.
손님부터 받는 게
Let us receive our guests first.
I can't seem to make clear observations of this place either.
The result can be seen, but not the process.
It's just like the distortion. The talk of the town lately. What a bother.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear guests.
How did you get the book of the Molar office? They were supposed to be in the warp train for only a few seconds.
과연 어떻게
Well,
했을까요?
how did we do it, I wonder?
특이점을 파헤치기
Unraveling the secrets of the library must come with a heavy price.
도서관의 비밀에도
Like how digging into the principles of singularities is a laborious affair, no?
That was a stupid question from us.
I have no idea what's going on.
If the librarian's books are just as mysterious as the singularities, then hopefully they're worth just as much.
부디 당신의
May you find your book in this place. And now we beat them all up. Oh. This doesn't allow me to use 4 librarians. Weird. Fight! It is fighting time. I guess because they were supposed to do this one before doing Philip's boss fight. What news? News for 23? Oscar, oh god, Mars. Salvador might be slightly stronger. Don't know swap out Salvador. I only have 1 floor, I guess might as well. Can swap out Mars for Salvador. There we go. I think the only gimmick they really have is paralyzed, right? I put some power the target has paralysis. Inflict 1 paralysis next scene. Gain 3 strength, inflict 1 paralysis next scene. Inflict a whole lot of paralysis. Yep, pretty much. Binding arms 5 to 15. Minus slowness pain is caused by 1 up to 2 times. Enemy chain gain 1 strength at a 50% chance. A successful hit deal bonus damage if target is paralyzed. At the start of the act, inflict 1 paralyzed to 3 enemies. I don't know which one I want to target first. Bono seems to have the scariest 3 cost. I should probably target Bono first. We'll see. Oh. Where do we start? You have the highest speed. 5 to 15. I can guard that with a feather shield. But then the other defense will go to waste. I can't really redirect it though. Fine. And then loosen up for light? I don't think my emotion level will go up. Or... that's 2 costs, so I can flash up sun up to draw a page. And that should make my emotion level go up as well. Even if it's not a clash. But I could clash if I need to. I don't think I need to though. Collision will restore my light on clash wins. Save, loosen up for later. You also have collision, but you can't redirect. No clashing. Dang it! It always feels like a waste to use collision when I'm not winning a clash. Because I don't get the light restoration. I guess I'll save HUD's cards for next turn. And you can do flash of something to clash. There. I think that's all I need. No! Big damage! Nice! Oh. Both of their emotion levels went up. Flash of sun up might do something there. It's not a high number. Oh, I do have paralysis though. Although, this is confusing. I don't think I have any better dodges. It's probably the best I can do. You also are attacking Signasaur.org. There. And then you... I can scratch that. Or have HUD. HUD would probably be better. With collision. And... wait up! Or would your emotion level go up? Probably wait up just in case. On... this guy on top. On Dono? Whatever his name. Bono. Then... I'm pretty deal damage if I want. I could scratch that and then clean up. Provide a bit of extra light. There. And clean up. And who do I want you to clash? The dodges or scratch that? Or no, I want you to clash using the sword. That should work. Go! No! It didn't work. The dodge did not work. Almost staggered. Pretty sure. Oh! That look is staggered. There's the second stagger. Okay, this is overall good. 2 of them are staggered. All of us are still good. Hot has look of the day. Music change. None of us have paralysis. Do I want to risk Flash of Sun up again? I don't know. I guess I can try. And I want Hot to deal damage to the 2 people that are staggered. Probably with... Oh, I don't have enough light though. Sparking Spear. Or no, use Sparking Spear on the one that has more HP, which is Talok. And then use Weight Up on the other. Or no, use Weight Up on the same one. And then my third person here could use Steering Sword to deal damage. And the burn will also help. And a loosen up for a bit extra light. Or Flash of Sun to draw. I guess draw a card would help. Hot's emotion level is about to go up, but there's using Weight Up feels like a waste when I'm about to gain light anyway. Alright, show me your war face! Go! Boom! Boom! Nice! I didn't have to use Weight Up. And that's... not enough burn damage yet. Oh my god, you made it worked. Nice. There we go, that's enough damage. Cool! 2 of them are already dead. We are so winning right now. Maybe it was a good thing we managed to defeat Philip beforehand as well. Having Salvador's page and a few of Philip's combat pages are really powerful. You want this one or Axe? Slash dice gain power. Salvador has a lot of slash, I think. Philip also has slash. Salvador's more. Okay, so we do. I can ignore the third attack. Crack of Dawn. No, wait, that's not fast enough to interact. I could do a Feather Shield. Ooh. Mop. Nice. And then a Hod. Or no, I have Collision if I want to restore a light. Maybe that'd be better to clash with. But I don't have any 1-cost cards. Oh. I don't want to use two costs instead. Give me both of these. Just deal as much damage as possible. Everybody deal maximum damage. Then the question is, who do I want you to clash? Feather Shield? Yeah, Feather Shield. Show me your war face! See if we can deal enough damage on this one turn. Oh yeah, we definitely can't use him when he's staggered. Nice! We are so strong. Now that I actually built a couple decks properly.
L사는 친환경 에너지
Hello!
생산.
Story time.
W사는 빠르고 확실한 이동 수단.
Alcor produced clean energy. Demicorp operates fast and sure of our transportation.
그렇다면
What do you think Alcorp's singularity is?
I bet it's something that pumps out efficient killing machines. Don't you know more about it since you used R-Corp services?
여러 번 말하는 것 같아.
As I've said multiple times before, such details are beyond my knowledge. I had a little interest in finding out back then.
그래도
Still, from what I observed of them, considering the amount of their rabbits in the combat power each unit, you're probably correct.
월등히 강하다고 할 수는
They were not exceptionally strong, but they did a fine job at grazing the grass inside the facility.
그럼
I wonder what the principle behind it is.
Heck if I know. I'm not an executive of our corp or anything. Every wing keeps its singularity under tight wraps. Take the distortion and abnormalities, for instance. Only the results are seen, and not the process. And the same goes for the other singularities.
결과만 소비할
So everyone suddenly consumes the end result without knowing the process.
It's easier on the mind that way. There's no point asking questions about technology unless they encounter problems using it. People just spend money and get its worth. There's no real reason for questioning how things work. Wasn't it the same with Elcor?
맞아.
You're right. It was the same. All we needed was the result. It didn't matter how many were sacrificed in the process.
See, the other wings aren't gonna be any different from that.
And now, oh no. I can get a 4th character on Malkuth's floor. But I need to beat Fairy Festival. I think it'd be easier to do this one first. I don't remember who this is. It might be Sweepers. No, I think Sweepers are later. What comes after a full stop office? Church of Gears. I'm not fighting Church of Gears, am I? Why can't I remember? It's not the index. The index is in Nightmare. How many floors do I have? Doesn't tell me. I could use Netzack's floor if I have to. I don't need Malkuth yet. Wait. Hold on. Also, should check my burn books if I can. I want Dalok, just for its customization. I like Dalok's outfit. There's Bono and Dalok. Wait, am I missing an Alec? Where did they go? Where did they go? I lost them. In Wedge. Oh, here. Mono. Alec? I already got those. Alec? I feel like I was supposed to get... no, wait. Oh, never mind, I got them. We're fine. Okay. And I can go... here. And I can give myself... Dalok... here. Ta-da! Perfect. And then once I get to... oh, wait. Is this one She Association? I just remembered. It might be She Association. Or they might be later. Aw, cute. Yeah, this is one of my favorite outfits in the game. And also, Tenma. From the She Association. I'm not sure if that's the next one or later. So I'll give one of myself Dalek's and the other of myself Tenma's outfit. She is later? Okay. I guess I might as well do this one now. Where's the next theory gonna be made? Do I need a third of myself on the general floor? Or maybe on tip. Oh, I need I need one of myself on Tipper's floor. And then I can give myself Meow's character page. Is that what this one is? Musicians of Bremen? This one might be Musicians of Bremen with Meow. Then I can give myself Meow's outfit and become a magical girl on Tipper's floor. Yes, I remember now. Okay, Musicians of Bremen shouldn't be too hard. I can probably do this one. You're gonna fight a magical girl? Yeah, all of the abnormalities on, I think, the next floor? Yeah, the next floor that I unlock is gonna be magical girls. That's Tivrit's floor. Here. And bunk. There we go again. Today's performance isn't going too well.
Oink, you gotta keep the beat. District 9 is a sacred ground for music. It's the homeland of the pianist.
Like with the frills and colorful outfits? Mostly, yeah, pretty much. Like anime magical girls. Especially the first one. The first one is all pink and got twin tails and a pink heart wand. They are the magical girl of justice.
Come on, man. I'm doing my best here.
혹시
Are you still bothered by what Hee-Haw said?
Of course I am. This might be our last performance ever if we go to the library. Just shake off all your worries with the exciting music.
오잉크.
Oink, if you keep getting distracted by petty concerns like that and have but your part, I'm gonna use you as my instrument.
Seconded.
벌써부터 잡생각의 연주를
We can't let some little thoughts disturb my performance already.
너희들은 아직
You guys are still new, so you'll have no idea the troubles we had to go through to perform back in my day.
다 했는데 나랑 꼭
Me, Doodle-Doo, Wolf, and Hee-Haw formed this band and devoted all our time to music so we can recreate the beautiful, beautiful performance we listened to on that fateful day. These names, they're all named after the sounds the animals make. Or, like, meow is the sound a cat makes, so it's just a cat mask. I don't know what sound a bunny makes, but I mean... What was his name? Momo? I'm guessing that's the Korean onomatopoeia that bunnies make? So I'm guessing Hee-Haw was a horse... Oh yeah, we come across them later in the game, don't we? I didn't get to them, as far as I got in the game, but I think I saw their sprite. Doodle-Doo, Wolf, and Hee-Haw. I think Doodle-Doo was a chicken, Wolf is this, wolf or dog? And Hee-Haw's a horse. We'll see them much later in the game. So he has a donkey? Maybe? Either a horse or a donkey. I'm not sure. Did I already read this? So quit gawking and concentrate on the music!
The pianist performance. Yes, I know. I left the 7 Association Section 3 and joined this band because I just couldn't forget that sweet melody.
Gawk, gawk.
I wanted to make music like that myself, even if it meant I have to give up everything I had. Yeah, remember the enchanting tune that echoed through the whole city?
That grand and majestic piano made of 100,000 people. The lovely song created from each stroke of the tendons. It made me realize how beautiful the sounds a human can make in the hands of the right performer.
Especially the ensemble with pictures at the finale. At the end of that intense concerto, the pictures became one with the piano and assimilated into the music. Oh, I wish I could have been there.
Speaking as someone who will watch the performance right at the scene, the final was so wonderful, you know? The musical score notes literally unraveled before my eyes. I thought these guys are a normal band. No, they're like cultist fanatics who are obsessed with the pianist. And the pianist was basically the first and largest distortion that was created immediately after the end of La Barton Corporation. They basically made a bunch of people obsessed with music. I think that's also part of why the main antagonist group is being formed. We've seen a couple snippets of, called the Reverberation Ensemble. Those are basically the main antagonists of RUINA. One of them we saw earlier was the Blue Reverberation. He is the leader. One of them was the Eileen, the Church of Gears lady. One of them was the Wolf Head lady. The Wolf Head lady. Who else? We heard the 8 o'clock circus was mentioned earlier, because the second office that Philip bumped into was fighting the 8 o'clock circus. That's one of the reverberation. And I think we also saw Pluto for a brief second when the Blue Reverberation was talking to him. All of those people are the main antagonists of the game. basically being teased right now. And we'll learn more about them later. The victors ran across the floor and charged at the pianist. They were buried under the notes one by one, their bodies blowing up. But they couldn't die there. They became part of the piano, spilling out fragrant notes. And the last victor standing was taken apart carefully, making the most splendid sound imaginable as gorgeous red notes spattered from their body. Yes, that performance. The heavenly music that pierced me. Well, but then the black silence intervened and cut off the pianist's hands and head. A total mood killer. Black silence mentioned? Black silence? Colored victor? Oh? Oh my? Oh goodness? I'm guessing you already know who the black silence is. I don't know if it's pointless to say that. I wanted to be a part of that performance too. Who? Remember the key page that the mod gave me? The overpowered one that I'm not using because it's cheating? That one is the Black Silence. One of the most powerful characters in the entire game, ever.
I'm so jealous. I'd have just stood in my office and listened to the music coming from a distance. I want to do it too. I want to make music that's half as good as the pianist. But look at me. No matter how much I smash the ankle bones, block the tendons, and scrape flesh from the splint bones of my instruments, I can't even get close to it. And hee-haw doodle-doo said things.
No, Link, there's no need to be so impatient. It's true that we still have a long way to go before we can perform like the pianist did. But we're getting close, Susie. If we put our heart and soul into a performance every day, we'll be able to make it one day. The performance by Doodle Doo, Hee-Haw, and Wolf was wonderful, wasn't it?
Yeah, the three gave a fantastic performance. They went on a trip to prepare for the next, so we won't get to hear it again for a while, though.
Will I get to perform like that someday?
Of course! Let's discuss this again after we finish this performance and head out the library job Hee-Haw gave us. She said there's gonna be a performance bigger than ever. And we might find new instruments in the library, you know?
Yeah, I'm excited to see the performance Hee-Haw mentioned.
Let me see. Aha! Why don't we perform in the supermarket next time? Link likes supermarkets, right?
I'm in too. It's fun to mess around with all kinds of instruments in supermarkets.
Thanks, Meow. Thanks, Moo. I'll practice harder.
Alright, gear up everyone. Meanwhile, in our universe.
It looks like the pianist left a whole bunch of nut jobs in his wake.
From break to ruin, and most beautiful performance begins. Black Silence is ruined? Uh-huh! That's how he knows so much about the pianist and the blue reverberation. He was there! He saw it all! He saw it happen!
What, are you interested in learning the pianist music?
No way! I've heard that kind of music more than enough times.
There was another dotty musician like the pianist?
How long ago did we go to the pianist stand? Ed? The exact times are kind of vague. Basically, there was the end of Laboratory Corporation, which started in the White Knights and Dark Days, and Angela started creating the library. The White Knights and Dark Days is what created the distortion phenomenon and released Carmen as a ghost, and the pianist was the first distortion, or at least the biggest and most well-known that made people realize distortions exist. So basically the first one. And Roland was there. That's how he knows what the pianist is. And vaguely knows, or he heard about distortions before entering the library. And then immediately when Angela finishes turning LabCorp into the library, Roland is the first person to wander into it. So Basically, right before Librevuna started, I guess. I think. Based on what I know.
And there was another dotty musician like the pianist.
비슷한데 조금
It's similar, but not exactly the same. But how about you? Did you hear the pianist's music yourself?
오히려 그날
Duh.
밤에서 그
It'd be a lot faster to count the people in the city that didn't hear that dang sound.
연주가 나를
The music didn't just pierce me, it also ravaged my whole being. And then... never mind. I don't remember that performance again.
두번 다시 떠올리고 싶. 어쨌든
Anyway, musicians are all molto vivace in the head, one way or another.
다들 정말
They seem to love performance that leads to doom, indeed.
그들만 이해할
Guess they're living their own world that no one else can understand.
고양이는
Cat goes.
Meow meow.
돼지는
Pig goes.
Oinky oink.
Rabbit goes.
Squeak squeak.
슬프다.
This is so sad.
What? How does the rabbit go?
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear guests.
이곳의 관장.
I am the direct. Momo, don't be so down. What are these guys doing? They're rehearsing, I guess. They're rehearsing for their grand entry onto the stage of music.
하지만 토끼는
The rabbits don't have any signature cry sounds.
Then we can make one.
좋아.
Good idea.
얘들아.
Everyone.
참 가지가.
What a load of nonsense.
그런데
Why are you just standing there, bluey hair? Aren't you gonna let us in?
Stupid little machine. Don't keep your guests waiting.
뭐?
What? Look at its stumble. It's got red blood too.
들리네?
It can bleed, but the inside is still a bunch of metallic junk. Not a good vibe.
And you can bleed? Robots can bleed? How? Since when? Huh? Wow, these are rude butts. Rude butt.
이번에는 다리를
Hurry up and let us in before we break your legs.
Angela didn't even say, may you find your book in this place. Oh. Kill them, kill them, kill them. Murder them all. I don't remember what their mechanics are. I think they basically buff each other. Or am I thinking of the circus? It looked fragile. Give one strength to... Oh yeah, it's buffed. Cover 3 HP to 2 random allies. Give one strength to 2 random allies. Give strength to 2 random allies. Inflict one feeble to a random enemy. Oh, Meow gives buffs to allies, Momo gives debuffs to enemies. And I think Oink just does damage. Or no? Strengthen the healing. Restore life. Give strength to a random ally. Huh. Which one is the scariest? I think Oink was the scariest. He has the highest clash thingies. Other than heavy peaks. Or the single target one. Yeah, Meow seems the easiest to clash. Oink self buffer? Give one strength to 2 random allies. Give one strength to a random ally. I'll use restore 1 light. His hard rehearsal is the scariest thing. That's how he gets a lot of damage. And also, starting off, give one feeble to 2 random enemies. After successful blind attack, inflict one fragile to a random enemy. Oink does a lot. Deal bonus stagger damage. With fragile. Speed. The start of the attack. Give one strength to 2 random allies. After successful blunt, inflict one fragile to a random enemy. So Meow is the easy person to clash against, but she has speed. So she has twice as many pages per turn. I only have 1 floor, so I'll bring HUD. I can only bring 3 people. Yeah, Lost Girl, Garden Salvador. I think it can be easier if I swap these. I can keep track of them easier. I'll have Salvador. You'll have Olga. As you can see here, the Black Silence is rolling. That's the page it gave me. But I'm not using it because that's cheating. I am also out of water again. Ugh. I'll try eating a honey cough drop instead. Water rig? Probably not right now. Or I could. Not too late, I already opened the cough drop. I also still have some tea left that's at room temperature by now. But I don't want to drink too much tea and make my heart start hurting again. Trying to avoid that. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Scene 1. So... where do we start? They all have about 4 speed. You can't really redirect anything. I could feather shield? No wait, that's the wrong one. Feather shield. And this one. And then I could flash of sun up to draw a page, but that's not redirecting anything. That's just damage. And probably make my motion level go up. Hopefully, maybe. You... not an ideal clash. I could scratch that. And then loosen up. Oh no. Emotion level. Can I redirect you? I can. Can do collision, clash. That should work. No. Nice. Good enough. Less nice. Very good. Perfect. Then give a look at the day to HUD. I could offset that evade with Feather Shield. And then... try... no. Dang it. That one should be easy to clash. I can do a big sting sword damage. And can't redirect this one. I need Crack of Dawn, that's perfect. And then I can clean up to restore light. Do some extra damage to... Meow? I guess make sure Meow dies. Might be excessive if I roll high. But better safe than sorry. And I have 2 more light, I can do another string sword or wait up. Probably string sword. I can redirect this one. And tank the blunt. Then you... I could do... I guess draw a page would be nice. Oink is almost staggered, we'll see if I can stagger him. Ready? Show me your war face! Oh, well, that's not good. That is good though. Staggered. Did I stagger all 3 of them? I think I have 1 more attack on Oink. Nice! All 3 of them are staggered. Meow died to burn. This is going very well. I'm so glad I beat Philip. all of the pages I got from Philip are very powerful. Boop. And boop. And that'll do. Go! Ta-da! A victory! Yay! Oh yeah, Book of Meow, Mumu, Oink, and musicians.
뭐야?
I don't know which one of them would be strongest to use. I don't remember which of their key pages or comment pages are very useful. Also, Angela's not doing okay.
What in the... Angela? What's going on?
그 피는
That's blood. I thought you were a pure machine.
흘릴 수 없는.
그러게.
I'm surprised as
게다가
well.
원래 몸이라면
That much
이 정도
impact
충격은
shouldn't have made
영향을
me
주지
flinch
않을
either.
맞은 곳은 괜찮아?
You alright? Does it hurt bad?
거야. 아직 문제는 없어.
I'm still fine. Now I see how much it hurts to get
맞는다는
hit.
것은 굉장히
설마
Could it be that you're
진짜
getting closer to being human?
There's no scenes of finishing them off to see their pain as they die. I mean, there is the little text at the bottom of the screen. I guess that's something. A little bit.
자유에 가까워지는
It may be
모습도
one of the signs that I'm approaching my freedom.
걱정할 필요 없는 수준이야.
There's no need to really worry just yet. It is a sign that gathering everybody's books in the library is actually making Angela into a human. Which is technically a good thing, I guess. Yay! Okay. Now... Are you ready for Love Town? I'm not sure if I'm ready for Love Town, but I mean... with how well Philip's pages are helping me, it might be doable. I forgot if I need a specific damage type. I think I need an even spread of damage types, which I mostly have. Salvatore has a lot of slash. Oscar has a lot of pierce. And all of our loosen ups, there should be some blunt. And then hear some melee beats in pain. Oh yeah! I'm still ready to get traumatized. It's gonna be awesome! Oh, actually, hold on really quickly. Just make sure I burn these to get the key pages before I forget. Little Link. Meow. Little Link. Ellen. Meow. That also has a new Little Link. Where's... Oh, that's all of them. Okay. Just make sure I have these key pages. 70 to 34, 2 to 5, speed. Speed, meow meow. The passives are pretty... Oh, okay, I remember now. Yeah, their key pages and comment pages aren't too important, but their passives are very useful. I could attribute those. Get the 4th character to make a 3rd reverse? I could use Netsack or Malkuth. Malkuth's floor could make better use of Salvador's key page. We can do a whole lot of burning stuff. But the Meow outfit? Oh, we don't have Tipper's floor. I'll use the Meow outfit on Tipper's floor, which will be probably once I reach Urban Nightmare after Love Town and both of these abnormalities. There's more floors? Yeah. There are, I think, 12 floors total. I have 5 of them right now. Oh, there's 12 or 13. There might be 13. Oh, Right now we have Malkuth, Yasod, Hod, and Netzack, and Roland in general. Then there's 3 more that are part of a group, which is Tipperith, Gebra, and who else? Chesed. I forgot about Chesed. And then the last 2 that are part of a sort of a duo, or I guess technically part of the group in general, would be Bina and Hawkma. Okay, Lips coming is to reach forward in the future. I could do that. Figuring out where everybody belongs in each. I already have Yuri from Lips Company because she was canonically she originally worked in LaCorp. Don Quixote would definitely be on Tipperith's floor. We could have Hong Lu on Netzack's floor, probably. Have Yi staying on Yasad's floor. Maybe have Radia Malku? I'm not sure. Think he's hung for Rollins? I think maybe Gregor would fit Roland better. Because Yiseng is the very serious scientist researcher guy. Roland is just a dude. He's here. And they also both participated in the smoke war. Roland and Gregor were both in the smoke war. Oh, then again, I think Hakma was also in the smoke war. Maybe Gregor would be on Hakma's floor. Who knows on Grandpa's floor? I was thinking because he had black hair. Oh, that too. Heathcliff would definitely be on Gerber's floor because Gerber's a very violent, physical, aggressive person. Oh no! Honglu would go on Cheshead's floor, not Nedzak. I think Honglu's more like Cheshead. I guess Rodiel would be on Nedzak's floor. They're both very chill, relaxed people who like drinking alcohol. Okay. I guess we'll try Love Town now. I'm not sure how well I can get away with one of my floors having 3 people. Love Town! Love Town! What could possibly go wrong?
메어리,
Mary,
지금 여기가
where are we now?
얼마나 지난
How much
거야?
time has passed?
Tommy, you're awake.
미안해.
I'm sorry.
나도 잘
I don't really know. I don't know how long we've been here.
모르겠어.
10일 정도 지났습니다.
These two. I think these two people are also from the Reverberation main antagonists. Don't really see them fully in the story though. Nope. We're about 10 days in.
10 days?
정신이 좀
How are you feeling right now?
3일 동안
You're out cold for 3.
워프 열차는
I thought warp trains were supposed to arrive in just 10 seconds.
어떻게 이런
How could this happen? What's going to happen to us? Where are we?
저도 잘 모르겠네요.
I'm not certain myself, Mr. Tommy.
당신 이름은
I already heard your name from your lover, in case you're wondering.
저는
I'm Elena. I'm currently working as a nurse.
여기는
And this is
의사
Jae-hyun.
선생님이신
Jae-hyun? I don't speak Korean, I don't know. A doctor from our hospital.
처음 인사드립니다.
A pleasure to meet you.
자기가 기절한 사이.
They took care of you while you fainted.
이런 상황은 저도
This is my
처음이에요.
first time experiencing a delay like this too.
워프 열차는
I've used the warp
시간이
trains quite
있거든요.
often, you see.
늘 10분
I'd always have a
이내면
pleasant 10-second trip to the destination.
말이죠.
Are you sure about that?
선생님도
Do you know anything about accidents like this, doctor?
나도 전혀.
Not at all.
이런
This kind of malfunction should surely be fatal to W Corp's image.
어떤 조치도 없는
It's strange that they haven't made any response for this long.
W사 걱정이 나네.
Oh, why are we worrying about W Corp?
갇혔어.
We're all going to starve to death trapped inside this train.
Tommy, actually,
제가 말할게요.
let me tell him.
3일간
Tommy,
잠들었던 토미 씨.
you were asleep for the last 3
지금
days.
갈증을
Are
느끼시나요?
you feeling any thirst right now?
기절해 있는 동안
You didn't
그
consume any
어떤
water
수분도
or
없었는데
moisture while you were out. Just so you know.
목이
I'm not
그렇지 않네요.
thirsty at all.
이곳에서는
For some reason, no one here appears to be feeling any kind of hunger or thirst.
정확히는
To elaborate,
생명 유지와
no one has shown
관련된
malfunction or distress in vital physiological functions.
그런 게 어떻게
How is that
가능하죠?
even possible?
대체 무슨 일이
Just what is going on here?
거기까진
We have no
모르겠네요.
idea. Now let's wait a little more.
우리에게는
It seems that time is all we have after all.
시간
Time.
Tommy,
힘들면
you can keep your eyes closed if you're tired. I'll always be at your side.
옆에 항상 있을 테니까.
Is time not flowing? Well, apparently. Warp trains are supposed to only take 10 seconds to get from point A to point B. They basically teleport.
나도 그래 메어리.
But this one is not. It's currently been 10 days.
옆에 있을게.
Me too, Mary. I'll stay next to you all the time.
15 days in.
토미,
Tommy!
메어리.
Mary?
무슨
What's
일이야?
wrong? What's with all the noise?
Tommy, wake up! This is bad!
이런 일이 곧 일어날
Although we didn't expect something like this to happen sooner or later.
대체
What's going on?
근데
옆칸에서
It seems trouble has occurred in the carriage next to ours.
뭐
What?
지금 뭐
What are What are they doing? Watch me. Witness me.
이런 폐쇄된 공간에서
A natural reaction being trapped in a closed space like this for more than 2 weeks. Witness me. Did that person just slice off their own throat?
뭐?
Huh?
이건
This is intriguing.
걸?
Doctor?
확실히
Certainly is. Aileen didn't send us here for nothing. Look at this. My neck is barely dangling. I'm still alive.
Tommy! Tommy!
Stick with me, Mary.
16 days in.
아, 토미 씨.
Mr. Tommy, you're finally awake.
I never thought I'd faint so many times in my life.
이번에 다 쓰는 것 같네요.
메어리 씨는 정신적
And the
충격이
sight must have been
크신가 봐요.
quite shocking for Miss Mary as well.
그러게요.
Yeah, she's
아직도
still
자고
asleep.
있네요.
Oh,
저기
what happened to that person?
사람은 어떻게
전에 목을 그은 사람.
If you're talking about the person that slit their own throat, and they were put under quarantine in a different carriage.
300명이나 탄 열차 안에서
There's 300 people on board. You can't be the only one to have done such a thing.
격리라면 죽은
Quarantined?
게 아닌가요?
You mean they're not dead?
Although Ishmael's trash is out. Oh, oh yeah, I forgot. Earl King Heathcliff and Ishmael just now started. I haven't pulled for Earl King Heathcliff yet, but I might do that later. The problem is there's no new story, so I don't know if I'm supposed to stream Limits Company, or where do I stream my polls and nothing else. That sounds really boring. I'm also not sure when Walpurgis Night is going to start. Ideally, I would pull on Walpurgis Night first, and then Earl King, but I'm not sure if Walpurgis Night will start while Earl King is still active. I think they might both happen at the same time. I'll have to see. What that? Walpurgis Night is an event that happens every 4 or 6 months or so in Limbus Company, where they add in a special type of extraction banner or gacha banner, and it usually has all of the ideas we deal from outside of Limbus Company, from other Project Moon stuff. Like that's how Sinclair has a Philip ID, or how a few people have EGO from the Lobotomy Corporation, and also oh no, trying to remember. Honglu has a Hook Office Fixer ID. Don Quixote has a Lobotomy Corp ID. Faust has a Lab Corp ID. Stuff like that. And it's a little bit weird. Like, all of those Walpurgis Night IDs in EDO are very limited. You can only get them during Walpurgis Nights. Even if you're pulling on a different banner during Walpurgis Night, you still have a small chance of getting them. But you have a much higher chance of getting all the previous Walpurgis Night stuff if you pull on a Walpurgis Night banner. So, those are basically the best banners to pull on, aside from the overpowered IDs like Earl King Heathcliff right now. So, since the current season is coming to an end, they're basically releasing 2 of the best banners very close to each other, Earl King Heathcliff and Walpurgis Night, back to back. Aiming for any certain IDs? Basically everything from Season 4. I already have all of the IDs in EDO from Seasons 1 through 3. Except for only a couple Walpurgis Night ones that I missed. Like, EGO Regret Faust from Walpurgis Night. And, there was one more. What was the other one? Oh, there are Free Shoots Otis, which is an EGO. Those are the 2 Walpurgis Night ones I'm missing right now. Aside from whatever the 2 new ones are gonna be. We don't know what the new ones are gonna be yet. And then obviously I need Earl King Heathcliff. I'll definitely pull on his banner before he ends. Even if Walpurgis Night doesn't happen before he ends. I'm not sure yet. Other than that, I just need everybody else from Season 4. I've barely pulled on Season 4 at all. That's why I'm missing almost all of the 3 stars and EGOs from season 4. I only have a couple like Maid Ishmael, Maid Ryoshu, Butler Gregor, and everything from the season pass, of course. Everything else amazing. God, yes, Yososhin Honglu and Ishmael. I mean, it's not impossible to get others. It's just not very likely. Do you have King Heathcliff? If you're worried about the game being difficult, like, because you've been skipping the story and trying to progress to the story, that one? I think you played Genshin Impact before, right? He's basically like the... I forgot if I mentioned before, he's basically like an Archon. And everybody says that Archons in Genshin are must-pulls. Because they're just all overpowered. They will carry you through the game. Much like how your Encorp Sinclair has been doing a lot. Got EGO for Ishmael? Yay! I mean, that's a good thing, right? I mean, I guess it kind of depends on which one you got. I think Sinclair is enough. As long as you're okay with micromanaging his sanity. I don't really like Encorp Sinclair because I'm tired of accidentally making him go insane. And then he starts attacking my teammates. I got the Fire EGO. Oh, that one is really good. The fourth... not fourth match link. The Immortal Moth thingy? I think that's her highest Clash Power EGO. But that's the fun part? And the corruption forms, so he just panics and does nothing? Oh, yeah, true. You don't have any EGOs for him. That's especially overpowered. You don't have to worry about him attacking your teammates. Oh, that's the fun part for Sinclair. Not for me. I don't like when people go insane and start attacking my teammates. And that's the same reason why I don't like Arcor Beastmail. If you get Arcor Beastmail, be concerned. Arcor Beastmail is very difficult to micromanage. Because she needs to have a certain amount of charge built up in order to use her skill 3. And if you use her skill 3 while she doesn't have enough charge, then she will also attack your teammates, because why not? She hurts. I have many lashes from Ari. She was my first 3-star. I've never used Arcor Beastmail. I refuse. I don't wanna. I have her, but I really don't like having to micromanage my IDs. Also, we got stuck talking about Limbus. I forgot, we're doing W Corp.
Quarantined? You mean they're not dead? And they should have died after bleeding so much. You don't usually quarantine a corpse.
Well, yeah, you do usually quarantine a corpse on a train. You can't throw them off. That's how disease is spread if you don't.
놀랍게도 그래요.
And they're surprisingly alive,
절단되었는데도
even though the arteries are cut. I used 8,000 using a G-Corp crack. Oh no. You're not streaming, you don't have the streamer lot. I mean, that's not useless though. G-Corp Gregor's passive is probably his best passive out of all of his IDs. That'll give your IDs a lot more healing consistently. Where's my Ishmael? at least you have healing for all of your other characters. I think the problem with using G-Corp Gregor actively, not for its passive, is if you don't have his Season 1 EGO legit main, then he's nowhere near as powerful. Do you see Honglu better than W-Corp Honglu? I think so? I'm not sure. But I'm pretty sure W-Corp Honglu is from Season 1 and yes, he is from Season 3. So, based on the basic rules of power creep, I'm pretty sure, yeah. But I haven't used DSE Honglu much, so I don't know exactly what it does other than the same thing as the other DSE IDs. The weird insight and discard stuff. But his clash numbers should be high. Which should be enough.
터져 나오는 피가
Blood was spilled all over the floor.
그
but it
피와
wasn't
살점이
completely separated
몸에서
from the body.
분리가 되지 않았어요. 피 한 방울
Not a
정도는
single drop of
바닥에
blood was
튀거나
scattered or
스며들
smeared on
법한데
all the surfaces.
그
The
사람과
pool of
한
blood
몸인
remained in
것처럼
contact with the
달라붙어
body like a
있었어요.
cohesive mass,
그리고 정신을
and that
잃지
person
않게
stayed conscious
의사
the whole
표현을 하고
time,
있었죠.
enough to communicate.
아마도
They're probably
계속
still
목에서
vividly
고통을
feeling the pain
느끼고
of their
있을
neck being
겁니다.
slit.
대체 뭐예요?
What the heck?
가능하긴
How could any of this be possible?
모르겠습니다.
I'm afraid I don't know.
미안해요, 토미 씨.
Sorry, Mr.
늘
Tommy.
같은 대답만 하는
I
것
can't help but
같군요.
give you the same response all the time.
아니에요.
No, it's
엘레나
alright.
씨에게 모든
I
대답을
shouldn't expect you to know all the
부탁하는
answers after
제가
all.
나쁜 거죠.
그래도
There's one thing we can know for sure,
그게
and that's
뭐죠?
아마도
that this is only the beginning.
마음
You'll have to brace yourself.
부디
For the sake of your lover as well.
위해서라도요.
네,
Yeah,
그래야죠.
I gotta.
30 days in. Imagine sitting on a train for an entire month and doing nothing, just for an entire month.
토미,
Tommy,
약간
Mrs. Miho from the next carriage over told me that 5 of the 30 carriages are already filled with suicidals.
걱정하지 마, 메어리. 아직
I'm going brain dead. I think other people are also going brain dead.
이겨내고 있잖아.
And don't worry, Mary. The people in our carriage were still going strong.
저 엘레나와
It's all thanks to Lin and Jae Hyun. It's not just us. Everyone in the 6 adjacent carriages seems to be counting on those two.
저분들만 믿고 버티는 것
맞아.
It really is. They're so professional and collected. It's reassuring to have them around.
맞아요.
You're right.
엘레나는
If it weren't for Elena and Jaehyun, we might have.
메어리,
Mary,
괜한 말은
don't
하지
say dark
말자.
things.
93 days in. Only 3 months. Yeah, that's not that long. It's totally fine. Yeah.
여러분, 상황이 안
The situation is
좋아지고
worsening, everyone.
우리가 있는
Carriages 5 and 15 are still in solitary, including carriages 7 where we are located. But things are not looking good for the carriages beyond 15.
3일 전만 해도
Even just 3 days ago.
맞아요.
Yeah, I heard carriage 19 is already full of half-dead people.
Got 2 yellows and 1 temple. Let's go! The luck is finally coming in.
무차별적으로 들이닥쳐서
They're breaking into other carriages and ravaging people's bodies.
놀고
Like,
있다고
they were
들었어요.
playing with them like toys.
그렇습니다.
That's sadly the case. They're eating each other? Not really eating each other. They're just kind of violently ripping apart each other's bodies.
그들은 아무래도 이
And those people seem to have decided to
견뎌내기
accept
위해
pain as a way to
고통을
endure this trial of
받아들이고자 하는
time.
사람들인 것 같습니다.
정신 나간 거 아니에요?
Have they gone mad?
단순히 시간을
Killing each other just about the time?
죽은 건 아니잖아.
They aren't exactly dead though.
메어리,
Mary, they're crawling around with their limbs barely attached. And they're pretty much as good as dead.
맞아.
That's
우리는
right.
견뎌야 한다.
We must persevere.
자발적으로
We can't
자신의
stop
몸을
them from
해주는
damaging their own
것을
bodies,
해도
but forcing that pain on others is simply
그런
unacceptable.
고통을 강요하는 건
엘레나님.
Miss Helena, Jaehyun sir, what can we do? What if they attacked my younger siblings?
소중한 사람과
I'm sure you don't want to be
떨어지지
separated from your loved ones.
적어도 언제
You want to stay with them forever on this trip that might last an eternity, don't you?
사랑하는 사람과
네, 맞아요.
Yes, we do. We'll be able to endure it if we're together. Foreshadowing much?
재현님,
Can you show us a way, Jaehyun?
저도
I don't want to be separated from Tommy either.
토미도 그렇지.
You feel the same, right, Tommy?
당연하지.
Yeah, of course.
그렇다면
And then please have faith in us.
여러분의 동의가
We need your
필요합니다.
agreement, and you must be prepared to fight them.
그들과 맞서 싸워야
싸우다니.
Fight them?
소중한 사람들과
The vile
관련된
people from beyond Carriage 15 who are trying to break us apart, of course. 100 days in.
미쳤어.
They're mad.
미쳤다고.
They're all crazy.
토미 씨,
Mr. Tommy,
아직 망설이고
are you still
계신가요?
hesitating?
토미.
Tommy,
사람들을 봐.
look at them. They don't look all too bad.
않아 보여. 물론
I was shocked at
나도
first,
충격을 안
but
받은 건 아니. 토미와
if I can be with you forever, Tommy,
그렇다면
then I think I'll be able to make it
견딜 수 있을
through.
것 같아.
미안해.
Sorry, Mary. I just
I need a little more time to think.
토미 씨,
Mr. Tommy,
이곳에 넘치는
well, this
건
train has an abundance of
시간이지만
time. We don't have much of it left for us.
그리 넉넉하지 않습니다.
강요는 안 해.
I won't compel you.
선택에 맡길
The decision is in your hands.
113 days in.
할게요.
I'll do it.
한다고요.
I'll do it, dang it.
Tommy,
결정하셨군요.
so you've decided?
집사령 사람들이 어떤 상태인지 직접
I've seen what happened to the people in carriage 14.
이미 놈들한테 당해서
They were already raided.
고통의 눈을
They were just sitting there drooling, their eyes turned white in shock.
메어리 널
I can't let the same happen to you, Mary.
수 없어.
토미,
Tommy,
마찬가지야.
I feel the same.
좋습니다.
Good.
바로 시작하도록
Let's start the procedure
하겠습니다.
immediately.
선생님,
Doctor,
준비라.
preparations, please. He nods. 7 days later.
토미, 상태는 어때?
Tommy, how are you feeling?
잘 모르겠어.
I don't know,
그래도 이제
but I'm relieved.
네 심장
I can feel your heartbeat vividly.
생생하게 느껴지거든.
나도 그래.
Me too.
우리는
We'll never be apart again.
떨어지지 않을 거야.
150 days in.
여러분들의 사랑 덕분에
Thanks to your love, we can keep carriages up to number 10 safe.
선생님들이 저희에게
All thanks to the new bodies you gave us, Doctor.
다행이에요.
I'm
여러분의
flattered to hear that.
서로를 지킨
Your
거죠.
love for each other is what really protected you.
선생님,
Doctor, carriage 10 is currently asking for help.
토미 씨, 메어리 씨,
Mr. Tommy and Miss Mary,
그들에게 힘을
could you head to carriage 10 and lend them your strength? Huh?
But we never fought anyone in our lives.
We aren't strong either.
분명 서로를 위하는 마음.
Your affection for each other will surely invigorate your new body.
선생님들만 믿겠습니다.
I'll trust you.
Doctor,
Large time jump later. How long is this? 3,437 divided by 30 divided by 12. 10 years? Almost 10 years.
자살자들을 우겨넣는 것 정도는 일도 아니게 되었네.
We can shove suicidals into their place like a race now, Tommy.
그러게 말이야.
yeah, it's just as the doctor said.
말대로
Our affection for each other gave us strength.
마음이
목사발을 내도
They keep crawling out no matter how many times we smash them.
그래도
They should go quiet for a while now.
잠잠할 거야.
마을에 잘 돌아왔습니다.
Welcome back to the town, Mr. Tommy and Mary.
토미와 메어리야말로 우리 사랑 마을.
Tommy and Mary are the heroes of Lovetown. Hmm. Okay. Sure. Yeah. This is normal. And that's why we don't talk about Lovetown. Tommy! Mary! You're so cool! Quick math. 724,284 days divided by 30 divided by 12. 2,000 years later.
왔네 토머리.
You're back, Mary.
무슨 일이에요?
What's up, mommy?
그동안
How have you been? It's the same as always. I just wonder if I should fold those blood lumps into squares or triangles this time.
훌륭하네.
That's nice.
고통을 즐기는
They enjoy
놈들이면
pain anyway, so they should like it.
입장에서도 좋아하겠지.
저기 아빠는?
Where's Daddy?
잠시 앞칸에 일을
They
보러
went to their
갔어.
front carriage for a moment.
그래서
So why'd you call me here, mommy?
드디어 재밌는 물건을
I finally got an interesting toy.
엘린이 말한
It means they've
대로라면
sent enough.
그들도
Or they've
볼만큼
seen
봤다는
enough,
거겠지.
according to Eileen.
재미있는 물건?
Interesting toy?
도서관에 초대.
The invitation to the library.
전에 도시 전설로
Remember
유명했던 그
the infamous urban legend?
너희 좌석 뒤에 있던
The fixers who
해결사들이
sat behind you
이
disappeared after receiving an
후대를
invitation that looks just like
사라져버렸잖아.
this.
미안해요.
Sorry, mommy. What's a library? What do you mean by fixers?
아,
Ah,
그렇지.
alright. I'm sorry.
미안하다.
아니야.
No, don't be sorry, mommy. It's our fault for being dumb.
아니야.
No, no.
아마 그
He'd have cried laughing if you were here.
조금 웃겨서 눈물이 나버렸을 거야.
죄송해요.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please don't punish me.
꾸짖는 게 아닌 걸.
I'm not scolding you,
어쩔
see?
거야.
No punishments either.
자, 받아.
Here, take this.
그것에
And sign that
마을
invitation with the other
사람들과
townspeople.
혹시
If you can find them,
그 종이에
if you can
적힌
find and bring the
수백을
books listed on
본다면
the paper there,
성공이야.
I'll give you a
상을
prize.
주도록 할게.
Prize! I like prizes.
어차피 못
And not like you'll
돌아보지만
make it back anyway.
뭐야? 72만 4,284일?
Yay! Love Town! Yippee!
724,284 days?
저기 괜찮아?
Are you alright?
속이 안 좋아.
You don't look so well.
역겨워.
It's disgusting.
내가 사람이 아니라
It's a shame that I can't vomit like humans do.
아무래도 저런 걸
It's a natural reaction to seeing stuff like that.
도대체 저 열차에 무슨
What kind of malfunction could have stopped a train for thousands of years anyway? Is everything okay out there?
I'm already traumatized.
내 생각에는 그렇게 시간이 흐르지 않았는데.
I don't really feel that much time has passed, but
우리도 저거 넉넉.
what if time flew without us realizing while we were busy watching that?
우리는 인과의
Less than an hour has passed for us, since we only watched fractions of the process.
그래도
What about the outside world, though?
아마
It should be the same as us.
저 손님은 특별해.
That one is a unique guest.
반드시 책으로 볼
This
필요가
book will surely be an interesting read. Wow, I'm leaving town for the first time. I'm visiting a new place together with all the townspeople.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear guests. Hello, ma'am. Who are you?
도서관의 관장이
I'm Angela, director librarian of this library you're in. I'm so Mary from Lowtown. Angela, Mommy told me to get things called books from this place.
저 문으로 들어가면
You can find them through the door over there. Thank you.
당신은
Do you
메어리를
happen to remember Tommy and Mary? Tommy? Mary? Who's that?
신경 쓰지 마세요.
Please don't mind.
부디
May you find your book in this
찾으실 수
place?
있기를.
Yup, everything is perfectly normal. Nothing to be concerned about. Okay, so there are 2 floors available, especially since there's 2 acts. Belguth can make slightly better use of Salvador's. I'm not sure what Netzak's abnormality pages do, but I think having 4 people would be better. So, well, I'll steal Salvador here. Or, no, Mars. I'll steal Mars here. And then Netzak, I'll just give all of the purple ones. Siles. Steal these. Quip. And then... what's the last one? I don't think I have one more already. Anyway, those are being attributed. I could use an Rocket member. It's not as good, but it only has a couple pages in it. Rocket try stealing... I guess I could link one of Pemeli's and load in the Pierce deck. That should work. Good enough. Okay. We start with Nedzak's floor for the first phase. See how far we can get. Probably not very far. And here you can see why I need to have a wide variety of damage types. They're completely immune. These? What are they called? I don't even know what they're called. Left-hand persons. The round one is completely immune to slash. The one with a giant bulge on top of them is completely immune to blunt. And the little flesh piles are completely immune to pierce. I think those are also the damage types they're dealing. Like this one has a little needle on it, they're dealing pierce damage. This one has a big bulge, they're dealing blunt damage. And the round one is just slash. It has this long tendril. So, I have plenty of pierce, which will be perfect for these two. I don't know if I should shove Oscar's page onto NetDoc's floor just to deal extra pierce. I'll probably save it later. Okay, time for pain. Pain and suffering, my favorite. Oh, this is also my first time using NetDoc's floor. I forgot about his background and music. His music stands out a lot from the rest of the game soundtrack. Okay, where do I start? Who's fastest? They all have the same speed. And very similar attacks. Maybe scratch that will work? You're slow. You need to click. Where's no time music? That's in phase 2. We're in the first phase for now. The melee song starts in phase 2 when we're fighting Tom Mary. Draw a page. Or burn. Probably draw a page. And then you're not... NetDoc can redirect, which is not ideal. Wait, I'm not paying attention to damage types. I really need to pay attention. This thing is immune to slash. I could do collision for pierce. There's... No, it's immune to blunt. So that one is fine. I can do Sparking Spear. And then... Well... Hold on. Oh, okay, yeah, it's good. Sparking Spear is good. Here, he's turning into pierce. I can do slash. Crack him down. And I don't know what to do about you. There's not really anything I can do. Okay, I guess try to deal damage then. Flash of Sun up. That's a slash one. Probably get the pierce ones. These two. That should work. Okay, decent start. 2 of our emotion levels did not go up, which is not good. 38 of 10. Add the plus 10 attack power and the attack is a one-sided. Oh, I forgot about that one. Need to make sure I clash. It's immune to blunt damage, so we do cleanup. Add plus 10 power, the attack is one-sided. Yeah, definitely need to clash all of them, or else we're gonna get big hurt. This one is immune to slash. I could try to scratch that. One of those is a slash, but it's mostly blunt. You're immune to pierce. Definitely can't tell Oscar. Oh, wait! How can I need Oscar to attack one of the two that are not immune to pierce. Like this one. I can do collision? No, I cannot. String sword, I guess. Oh no, on a draw. Can do more blunt damage to one of these. And clean up? I guess that'll work. Unless I wanna loosen up on this one. Make sure I'm classing the correct one. Loosen up this one. Over here. Try scratch that or crack of dawn? Scratch that. So that's London slash. I can't see it. There we go. Then we can clean up their starlight. That's also slash. Is it on this one? That might be a little bit excessive. Let's try using it on the top one instead. Make sure it's clashing. Scratch that. Or not? They're both the same. Okay. I think we're good. No! Stagger. That's good. Ow. Kick them while they're down! Oh, they didn't die though. Tentacles will be good for Oscar. Those stagger damage to all enemies. Also, this will pierce attack, inflict 1 drill to the target. Attacks targets with 3+ drill. Oh! Deal bonus damage and stagger damage. And remove all stacks. So basically, a whole lot of pierce and a whole lot of stagger. Full pierce attack reduce max stagger resist by 5% up to 50%. I'm not sure what that means. I think I was gonna use thorns. And now we just need to finish off the one that's staggered. These are all using on clash to lose. So I probably want to not clash that one. Just tank its damage, I guess. Focus on attacking everybody else. They're all slow, which helps. Who has the least amount of light? We all have full light. I can do Crack of Dawn. On the one that's not immune to slash. I need to use a pierce attack on probably this one. Well, then I need to use a non-pierce attack on the one that's... Well, the resistance just changed once they're staggered. That'll be important to know for later. And do a whole lot of damage with collision. Probably try Flash of Sun Up. That should kill it. Then a Flash of Sun Up on the blunt one. And we can maybe Crack of Dawn and clean up. Crack of Dawn is slash, use it on you. Clean up is also slash, use it on you. Make sure you're clashing this one. I think that works. Could also loosen up this one. Okay, got it. Nice. One down. That's fine. Staggered. Oh, they're dead. Perfect. I want to deal stagger damage to enemies and recover my own. Or save that for later. I'm not sure. I save it for later, if I can. When hit, recover stagger resist if the character isn't staggered. Why is this one red? When hit, recover 2 to 4 stagger resist if the character isn't staggered. On all allies. Let's try tentacles on or Oscar, since they're doing Pierce. We can do collision and searing sword or another collision. Wait, another collision. No, wait, you're moving to Pierce. Never mind. Flash of Sun Abyss Slash. There we go, scratch that. Yes. And then Flash of Sun Up is Slash. Let me just focus all my slash damage on them. And then I need to deal as much pierce damage as I can to you. Not slash. So collision. And loosen up. Okay, now who's clashing? I want... No, hold on, I can reorder this. Loosen up. Collision. And who are you clashing? This one. No! Almost! We might kill them on this turn. One down. Perfect. Alright, now time for phase 2. Or I might go refill my water first. I have to use the restroom. I should probably go before Tom Mary starts. I forgot Tom Mary is so massive they don't fit in the frame. You can't even see either of their faces in this portrait. What? Tom Mary, you need to crouch down. You're too big. You're too big. They have 300 HP. 85 stagger resist, 1 to 5 speed. All of their staggers are completely ineffective. They're immune to being staggered. What? What? And then cards. Would a square look nice? I use gain 5 strength next scene, charges up for a strong attack next scene. Take extra stagger damage while up. Oh! So they can be staggered. They take stagger damage while using this specific card. Triple sounds better. Oh, those are big numbers. Those are big numbers. 5 to 10, 8 to 13, 11 to 16. And that's 0 cost? What do you mean 0 cost? Let's play! They dodge, and then attack, and then they dodge, and then attack. That's 4 dice on 1 card. Love Town welcomes all! If I did 7 of 8, that's really high floor. That's basically impossible to beat unless I have another defense to offset it. And then 1 to 3 damage. Wanna give these strength to all allies next scene. What? Huh. Ruckus. Okay, this is their one card that's not scary. That's the only one. I can maybe clash this with something like collision. Maybe. If I roll high and they don't. Faint memories. This one is also mostly clashable. The evade is the only thing slightly worrying. On use, if HP is at 25% or lower, all dice on this page gain +2 power. Oh. Okay. And then... oh boy. Wrath of Torment. 3 cost card. 2 to 8, 2 to 8, 2 to 7. On use, deals 7 damage to self. All dice on this page gain +2 power. So it's more like 4 to 10, 4 to 10, 4 to 9. We haven't even looked at the passives yet. At the start of each scene, exhaust all pages in hand and deck, add new pages to hand, their cost becomes 0. Oh, and so we can also use Faint Memories and Wrath of Torment at 0 cost. Awesome! Upon winning an act, revive the dead townspeople. Oh. Oh. Darn your Amour. If HP goes down to 50% or lower. ... What do you mean? What do you mean if HP goes down to 50% or lower? ... What do you mean? I forgot what this does. I don't know. I'm guessing it means they gain different cards. I think it means they go into some kind of enraged state. I don't remember what the enraged state entails. And also the power of love. Upon winning an act, which is a phase, revive the dead townspeople with 50% HP. So basically, I can go in with Nedzak's team, who's still mostly at full HP, and whittle down Tamari's HP or stagger at least a little bit. And it probably doesn't matter if I kill the other 3 or not. Or maybe it would work if I get the other 3 down to low HP but don't kill them. But once Tamari wipes Nedzak's team and I bring out Hod's team with my stronger characters, then whichever of these 3 allies on the enemy team are defeated, they'll be revived at half HP. Oh, I forgot how much of a pain what Tamari is. I don't know if this is better or worse than Philip. Okay. Before I start though, I'm gonna go use the restroom and refill my tea. Or not tea, my water. I'm gonna go refill my water. Break time! Hold on. Hello! Hi, I'm back. I returned. I have water. Also, I have been streaming for 6.5 hours. And my throat is starting to get a little bit worn out from doing voices. So this will probably be the last combat encounter before I end the stream. Or maybe I can do one more abnormality? I don't know, we'll see. Time for the final boss of basically the only game This is basically the wall before you get to the mid game. The last difficulty check.
Yes, I have been so afraid. Yes, I have been so distant, consistent.
Well, here we are. Welcome to Love Town.
I'm sorry, actually, not really. There's stress,
Oh boy.
too much work to be
Now where do we start? There's 3 Love Town people, 1 of each damage type. Tom Mary is resistant to Pierce, so Oscar's not doing much to that. LOV is doing Ruckus and Let's Play. I don't know what to do about these. Let's Play doesn't deal too much damage, it's just a pain in the butt to work around the evades. Cause I need like 2 separate people using defensive coins to clash it. Which I don't have. I could try Crack of Dawn. It'd take like 2 Crack of Dawns to get around Let's Play. Ruckus would probably take something like... Well, no. That's Pierce. Shoot. I have a lot of Pierce damage. I forgot that Tom Mary is resistant to Pierce, which is not good. I also need to clash all 3 of these, because they have power if they're one-sided attacks. Memories forever. Inside the train we walked on the aisle. Furthermore, our love opened the door. The way we go, I'd rather not answer. Seconds later, we knew the future. I know that I agreed to this myself. I wish it was their fault. Now I regret. Wish we were dead before we started feeding on each other. Blood is thicker, but the drink I prefer is water. Now that it's over, wish we never listened to them forged up our souls. Let's pretend that it didn't happen. Forbid, forbid, forgive, forgive, forget. Karaoke stream when? If I were to do a karaoke stream, I would just sing a whole bunch of songs by 2 artists. One of them would be a whole bunch of Millie songs, and the other one would be a whole bunch of Haruaki Gohan songs. That would be the entire stream. I don't really know the lyrics of any other artists. I don't have them memorized. I can clean up. No, wait, that's Slash. Clean up the one. I'm covering now. That's not really nice. That is also another thing that having such a large vocal range is good for. Even though I'm tone deaf, so I'm really bad at singing. I don't know what the pitch is supposed to be. But if it's any kind of duo song, like how Love Town has 2 different voices, or something like Few Patches of Violet, then I can easily do 2 different voices. I don't want to do Slash Deal, but probably want to do Pierce if I can. Like Searing Sword or Sparking Spear. You... Do I Crack of Dawn? Or... I think scratch that, probably. I'm gonna Lament cover? Oh, that one is hard. Lament is hard to sing. At least in one take it is. The same as Iron Lotus, another Library of Una song. Those 2 are probably the 2 hardest Millie songs to sing in one take. I always run out of breath when doing them. I could do one more scratch that. Try to meet the evade. Or save it for next turn. Probably save it for next turn. Try loosen up to get more Netsack needs to listen up. Probably... Definitely use it on the ones with immune to Pierce. Or do I use it on Tamari? Yeah, use it on the Pierce one. Same here. Just have to make sure I'm clashing the correct person. Okay, got it! Okay, that works. Tommy still has one more evade. Not clash alert. Not ideal. Now what are these? For 3 scenes, allies recover max HP at the start of the scene. So basically 30% HP regen. On a one-sided attack, inflict one feeble and disarm next scene at a 50% chance. I'm not really doing any one-sided attacks though, other than loosen up. I like to increase my 10% reach attack. 3 times per engagement and exclude math. Nice power plus 1. On death, all characters take 50% of the character's max HP as Oh. This would be fine if the person who has teardrop is the last person who dies. Probably use the healing first. That applies to all allies. Even though 2 of us are almost at full HP, but it's a regen, so it should help for the next 2 turns as well. Now they're doing let's play again, and left hand welcomes all. I need to offset that evade. But I could just ignore it. I think because of the evades that Tamari is doing, I mainly need to ignore Tamari first. And try to whittle down, or try to clear out the 3 ads. Then once it's out of the way, I can focus all of my attacks on Tamari, which should be able to break through their evades. Let's see, your moon appears. I can use Crack of Dawn. You are immune to Blonde. I can use Steering Sword. Oh. You are immune to Splash. I can use Collision. Let me loosen up on the one that's immune to Pierce. Netzack can deal damage? Or do I save? I always save. You need to loosen up for more power or more light. Make sure you're clashing the correct one. That'll do. We're completely ignoring Tamari, so they'll deal about 13 damage at most. The on-hit give 3 strength to allies is a little concerning, but I don't think it's worth trying to get around that 5 to 7 evade. I think only the Crack of Dawn could deal with that, which is not worth spending. Alright, here it goes. We go again. What's Tamari doing? Rockets I probably have to clash just to survive. Crack of Dawn would probably be ideal if I have one of those. I do. There. And then ignore the let's play. Let's see. I'll clash loose. I probably want to not clash that one. Just focus on loosening up the Pierce Resist one. You... shoot. I think I have to clash at least one of those two. I don't know if I can focus all of my damage on just the Pierce one. Or maybe I could. Hold on, what if I try Flash of Sun up? Draw more cards. I don't need those. And then... Immune appears. I try winning one of these clashes, I guess. As long as I win both of them. Which one has this? The bottom one? I wanna have collision. Win that. That should have worked. No! Good enough. Staggered. Nice. One of them are down. Another one staggered. Oh. And the symbols, what do they mean? What are the meat shapes? Why are there a bunch of meat shapes floating around? Ah! Oh no. Would a square look nice? Unused, gain 5 strength next scene. Charges up for a strong attack next scene. Take extra stagger damage while preparing. Okay, now Tameri has a fatal stagger. And luckily its 2 ads are also staggered, so I can focus solely on Tameri. I need to stagger Tameri somehow. I don't know how I can deal 76 though, that's a lot. Scratch that, it's important. Collision will help. And then I can do a cleanup as extra. Is it still... Pierce is fine. It's not taking health damage from Pierce, but it's taking stagger damage from Pierce. So we can do... Collision. Or... maybe using the sword, because the burn will deal a little more damage. We do collision... here. And... loosen up or clean up? Clean up. And... do a flash of sun-ups. I think that's the best I can do. I don't know if that's 76 stagger damage. Well, it's fatal, so it should be double, so like half of 76 stagger damage might be doable. Maybe. I just really need to stagger them, that's all. How are you clashing? Collision? I wouldn't clash scratch that. Okay, here it goes. Damage! Attack! Big damage! Destroy them! Wail on them! Take them down! They're staggered! Take them while they're down! Beat them up! Get them! Monk. Okay, so... they're staggered, this is good. But it just now went to below 50% HP. It's still staggered, it didn't recover. I don't know what it does at... oh. I see what happens at 50% HP. It's... but... what? Where's Tommy's head? Where's Tommy's head? Why is there a big arm going out of its head? Out of its top? What? I don't know. I don't know what this means. I think I just want to kill it. I can completely ignore the other two. I just need to kill Tameri before they get unstaggered, otherwise I'm pretty sure I'm going to die. I don't have enough. Like... 2 loosen ups. Oh. Flash of sun up. Crack of dawn. And sparking spear. Loosen up. That should kill it. Kill them! Beat them up! Get them good! Take them while they're down! Don't let them stand up! This might be close. Never mind, we got it. Tom area is down. Now I just need to finish off the 2 ads, which should be pretty easy. Oh! Okay. And the Love Town is gone. Tom area was the one thing manifesting Love Town. can turn the music back down. Oh, we win! Crack of dawn. Wait, that is... that's slash... Crack of dawn on you. And then... collision on you. That should work. No, you're not fast enough. Dang it! Steering sword? You're fast enough to redirect. Flash of sun up. Then we can scratch at that. It's blunt and... mostly blunt. So on this one. And crack of dawn. Yes, on you. Loosen up. No wait. I'll loosen up on this one. Loosen up on this one. Loosen up on this one. I can also collision on you. Pretty sure that'll kill. I'll be surprised if this is not enough. No. There's the one. Oh. Boom! Ta-da! We win! Victory! Curtain call for the reception of Tom Mary. Book of Tom Mary.
특이점 고장인지 뭔지
Yay! I know.
일을 겪은 사람이
I'm not sure if that was a malfunction with the singularity or anything, but now I see that I may not be the only one to suffer from the copious of time.
Well, anything can happen. Does that console you somehow?
전혀.
Not at all.
난
I'm different. I won't go through the same ordeal ever again.
똑같은 일을 당하지 않을 거야. 난 저 사람들과 달리
I retained
나를
myself,
지켜냈어.
unlike those people.
난 시간에
I
잡아먹히지 않고
persevered. I didn't let time consume my sanity.
난 무너지지 않아.
I didn't break down.
Alright, let's just calm down and take a deep breath. When the memories of hard times burst forth, you gotta embrace them to the core. Did that help?
No, I'm different.
Aw, dang it, I tried.
Roland is trying his best. There we go. Now that's all of the side stories for Urban Play completed. Now there's just 2 abnormalities left, including Malkuth and Yasod. The second to last abnormalities for each. Malkuth is Fairy Festival. Yasod is Singing Machine. I think Singing Machine is a little easier. I'm gonna get to level 20. Completing Malkuth's abnormality will get me to level 18. Completing Yasod's will get me to level 19. I'm guessing Keter? Unlock all middle lures. No. Obtain books, obtain books. Maybe Malkuth will give me the 5th one? I'm not sure. I forgot when you get Malkuth's 5th abnormality. I guess I'll have to see. Let's see if we can do Malkuth's Fairy Festival. I forgot what its mechanics are. I think it's something similar to the spiders that Nextec had. I need to spread out the damage. Or no. I think I need to kill one of the ads per turn. Something like that. We'll take... Obviously Malkuth is taking Salvador for burn. I will take Oscar for Pierce. And Yuri will take Olga as a general deck. Or probably over. Fairy Festival. Hello. I think this boss was also recreated in Limbus Company during one of the Walpurgis nights. So Ishmael has an EGO of this abnormality? Ew, what kind of fairy is that? Good question. There's actually a lot of fairies like these, surprisingly. There was one of them in LobCorp that were really small and cute little green glowing fairies. There's these ones, which are based on that one. And there's like 2 or 3 new ones in Limus Company. One of them is the fairy that sits on a tree twig that I think you mentioned you fought before. And one of them is a tall, thin man looking one with a brim hat. Or an umbrella. And the last one is a big, fat, round one that really likes alcohol. There's surprisingly a lot of these green fairies. I'm not sure why. So, Queen of the Degree, all you skip prepared meat stay to an ally. Alcoholic fairy? Me for real. I forgot what they're called. I think it was the fairy gentleman? Gentlemanly fairy? Something like that. I think Ishmael also has an EGO, or it's confusing. I think it's an ID of an EGO based on the fairy gentleman, or slimy sloshing one. So the boss is doing no defense. I can ignore them. The odds are doing attacks. I remember that one? It was one of the EGOs that the enemies were using during chapter 4, Yiseng's chapter. Nishmil got a 2-star ID based on that. That's your chapter ending right now? Oh, perfect. I'm still kind of sad that you're skipping through the story, because chapter 4 is my favorite chapter in Limus Company. I think that has the best story. And I don't have my stream VODs from when I did it saved, so you can't even watch those if you wanna. What am I doing? Their resistances are really weird. I was reading through it until it's streamed. Until the stream out. I are reading. Nice. Now I use collision on this one. Use steering sword on you. And use shoot. I don't like that evade. I guess collision on you as well. Then I can use Flash of Summer to draw a card. Who's taking the least amount of damage? Collision, steering sword. The burn might make it deal more damage. Let's use it on you. See how that goes. I started skipping. What? Why did you get my hopes up? Oh, they're already dead. I forgot how little HP they have. Maybe I could kill all 3 of them. Oh, I did. Wow. That went better than expected. Or maybe that's not a good thing. Maybe I need to keep... Did that work? I think it worked. I'm confused. I thought I was supposed to wait until one of them had their prepared meat debuff before killing them. But it looks like that happened automatically. Or maybe I got lucky that the top one had prepared meat on the turn end. It looks like it worked. Whether it worked because of what I did or because I got lucky, I don't know. Remember that person stuffing the golden bow into using it and killing him? Oh yeah! I know where you are. Then I started skipping. What? That's like right at the climax. That's right before the first boss. That's one of my favorite bosses, especially because of that boss is the ID that Yuseng got as his overpowered one, the Archon one for his season. I don't think I reached it yet. Okay, so you haven't skipped it too much then. That's one of my favorite bosses. Then again, I guess you can't really skip the boss gameplay. But you're skipping the story that leads up to it. I probably want to ignore all the odds and just deal as much damage to the boss as I can while it has 10 fragile. Decrease power, defense and offensive dice. Take 10 additional damage from attacks. Yeah, I just wanna... Well, if it's 10 additional damage from attacks, I probably wanna have multiple attacks. Right? Clash with this. I wanna have Searing Sword and a Flash of Sun up, or I can't. Dang it. Oh. And then Sparking Sword and wait up. I want you to clash Crack of Dawn. Go! Beat them up! Beat them up real good! I might stagger them. I don't know if it will kill them though. Oh no, I didn't get the stagger. I might still be able to get them if I ignore the ads. Ashes. Not good. It has only 4 stagger left. If I stagger it, if I can meet those defenses, all out on the moss? Maybe. It's gonna have a lot of shields, but maybe I could offset it with something? Better shield? That'll help. I'll get rid of 2 of them. And then... Oh no, dang it! I'm so slow! Wait, it has 1 speed. Okay, perfect. I can clash that. Then everybody else deals damage before the clash happens. Although... I don't know how I forgot, but I forgot if defensive coins are different. I don't know if it'll activate the defensive coins at the start of the turn or at the start of the clash. It's one of those two. I don't know how I forgot again. I should know this by now. Want me to find out on the clash on Feather Shield? See if I don't get blocked. It works! Okay, I didn't get blocked. Thank goodness. Boss is down! I still have to kill the axe though. Whoa! Should be easy enough. We do... Oh. Can I... Feather Shield? No, not fast enough to redirect. 48? I guess. And some sword. There. Everybody else just deal damage. Scratch that. Flash of Snub. Clean up. And loosen up. No! Ta-da! Nice. Victory! Suppression of Fairy Festival complete. Good work, everyone!
Cheerful as always, Malkuth. And what are you up to?
Oh, hi, Roland. I was just having a training session with the assistant librarians.
Seems lively. Guess you're good friends with each other?
They were my employers back in the Botany Corp. Back then, I could only assist them from the backseat, rather than on the field. It's nice to be able to work alongside them this time around.
The former co-workers from Lobotomy Corp, huh? Must be refreshing.
It sure is. I used to push them too hard because of my faulty mindset. But it'll be different this time. We'll start with things we can do, one at a time. Face the past and build the future. I like this quote. It feels like a good way to summarize the essence of history. It's similar to something I would hear before, too.
You ain't wrong. But there aren't too many people who can actually learn from history these days.
You're telling that to the patron librarian of the floor of history?
The lessons seem obvious, but putting them into action is the hard part.
That's like somebody telling their history teacher in school that... it's like somebody asking their history teacher in school, why do we have to learn about history if it already happened? Well, you see, I've been thinking about the past a lot. You dropped pointless law. Pretty much. I was the person called Elijah.
Not your first life?
Yup. I'm born in the nest as an ordinary citizen. I went to an ordinary school. I wasn't anyone special. I wasn't richer than most people, and I didn't really have a special talent in any field. And the people in the nest where Elijah lived, they all seem to have lost focus in life, spacing out and staring at empty places. Everyone only saw black and white things.
Isn't the nest full of shiny and bright arrays of colors? It was almost an eyesore sometimes.
That's true, but those other colors weren't necessary for reading. Wait, which nest did she say? Where Elijah lived. People only saw black and white things. It wouldn't be T-Corp, would it? It's probably either T-Corp or K-Corp. Ned's echoes from K-Corp, so I'd assume T-Corp. There's already too many black and white things for the eyes to take. It's no use seeing other useless colors.
I guess Elijah could see those colors then.
Not exactly, but she tried hard to see them. And the colors were still there, just not for her eyes. Elijah wanted to let others know about how diverse and brilliant colors are. About how colors are ever-changing and free-form. Like how the mix of two colors can make a brand new color. That's what Elijah thought, I think.
You sound like you're talking about someone else. In third person.
And to be honest, I don't really feel like Elijah and I are one and the same. Maybe too much time has passed since then. The other librarians probably feel the same. My current life feels more like an extension of that life as a molecule from the Lobotomy Corp, rather. My time as Elijah feels kinda distant and unfamiliar, even though it was my first life. It's like the memories of someone from a distant past are now a part of me, if you know what I mean. It's nostalgic in a way, and a bit sad and stuff.
I don't know a whole lot about the reincarnation jazz, but I guess that's a good thing?
Yeah, it doesn't feel so bad. It feels good to finally have the time to reflect on myself. Looking back at the lives I lived and the history I made. I think we didn't spend enough time looking back. We're all too busy heading forward. And this thing goes for Angela, maybe.
No one has had the time to look back. Even now, I'm running straight ahead. But still, looking back on the past can supposedly give the solution for troubles of the present or worries of the future.
I think that's correct. Although I'm not sure I can find a solution for the problems we are facing right now. I think I'm getting close to finding the answer for what Angela said to me before.
About who you were and how you wanted to live?
I didn't really have what I would call a dream at that time. But things are different now. If I were to dream of what I do after this, I think I would have wanted to be an architect, maybe. You know, the person who designs buildings and oversees the process of construction until it's finished.
Huh. I guess great empires weren't built in a day.
Of course it wasn't. You have to start with designing the most beautiful exterior that can be created within the functional limitations.
That sounded complicated.
Did you know, Roland? There's this phrase, we shape our buildings, thereafter they shape us. It may be too late to change the people who lived so far, but what influence will the structures of the city have on future residents as they grow up? If I were to make a building with colors that'll be remembered by everyone. Those are the thoughts I had.
I'm sure you'll do a great job if you get the chance, Malkuth. It sounds like a job would fit you well, too.
Thanks. Maybe you should reflect on your past like I did, Roland. It'll be a helpful exercise.
My eyes are always fixed on the past. Anyway, hope you can realize the dream of becoming an architect.
Hooray! Floor of history realization level up. Now we have fairies. Oh no. This is the scary part of fairies. Gluttony. Gluttony is a super powerful card, but that lifesteal is a requirement. This seems like it's overpowered, but no. This is not an overpowered boost that'll make me destroy everything. This is a requirement in order to live. I will die if I don't have this. Oh no. Luckily I have a little bit of time before needing that. Obtain more books. Yasad needs his abnormality, then we'll get to level 19. Then I'm confused when I get to level 20. Obtain books. Unlock all middle floors. That would be the next 3. Tirfith, Gabriel, and Chesed. So definitely not that either. I'm guessing... Okay, so I'm pretty sure once I finish Yasad's normality, that's when I unlock Tirfith. And that'll get me to level 20. That seems to like the last thing that I'm missing. But I feel like my voice is a little worn out now. And I have been streaming for over 7 hours now. So I'm probably gonna end the stream now. And then we'll do Yasad's abnormality. And probably unlock Tirfith. And then start going to Urban Nightmare in the next stream. The next Nightmare Villainous stream. We have basically finished the early game now. The Philip and Love Town boss fights are basically the difficulty checks. Everything after this is where it all gets harder. I'm concerned. That also means that by the end of tomorrow's stream I'll probably be caught up to where I was a year ago. Cause I'm pretty sure I had the first floor of Tirfith's. I made her first abnormality, the first magical girl. I unlocked Gabriel's floor, I never beat her first abnormality. And I think I unlocked Chesed's floor. Then, in Urban Nightmare, there was the She Association, the Sweepers, the Creaking Puppets, the Smiling Faces, somewhere around here. I'm pretty sure I had about half of Urban Nightmare completed. I was missing 2 or 3 of the top ones. So we're almost caught up. But it's gonna get a lot harder from here. The Sweepers are a massive pain in the butt. They take a long time to do. The abnormalities for Tirfith, Gabriel, and Chesed are a lot harder. Yasad is Singing Machine. That's one of the easiest abnormalities to do. So that's all for today's stream. I'm gonna end the stream and go get food because I'm hungry. And I'll probably stream sometime either tomorrow or in 2 days more Live RUINA. And we'll get all caught up. Assuming I don't struggle too much in the combat. I'm sure it'll be fine. And you, bye bye! Have a good day! Or night, or time. Have a good time. Bye bye. Whee!